Yeah, I had a goddamn small technical difficulties early. There we go. This goddamn shit having to reset, man. Yeah, how you can tell they got this new update finna come out. This shit gonna fucking up. They already announced. So I don't you know what I'm saying. Those folks who got down and get the emails every year, every goddamn year. They already announced it. It's all on their website. You know what I mean? It will be a goddamn, it will be some shit going on the ninth. They will be having a press conference, pretty much. Well, it ain't a press conference, but they little roll out their own little goddamn little commercial. That's the one thing they done been doing for so long. They definitely hype that shit up real good. They gonna hype they shit up real good. They gonna have the little companies about what all gonna be there and who gonna be this, and they gonna product availability. Folks be hyped the hell about this shit. Ain't gonna lie, I used to be one of them damn fools too. I don't get hyped no more about it. I wanna try to watch, see what the new iPhone coming and what they gonna have and shit. Watching all the other people, the podcasters and YouTubers, they just making blanks and they just go to making content and getting views. I mean, shit, that's what they're supposed to do. You know what the content world is about. They used to goddamn damn sure have me clicking every one on. Oh shit, new leak on it, new leak on it. What they got feature? What feature they got? What feature they got? Finally, I got tired of that shit. Like, man, hey, I ain't finna keep at me up. And then sometimes the information is wrong. And they ain't getting out all the information because they don't know. They just keep expanding upon what they the little information they done found. They done made that shit. Yeah, that's how I got these dimensions. Well, we know the dimensions gonna be this. We know that nigga. Man, y'all ain't fully got that shit in. Damn, me watching goddamn 10, 20, 30 minute video. And you basically saying the same damn thing and talking about some speculations. This you had already talked about the video before that, and the video before that. There's a couple of them Lord do that shit. I said, nah, y'all ain't keep getting me on that shit now. What up, what up, what up, Daniel? What happened? D84. I pronounce this shit. 84 if it 80, 84 if it. But what up, D? What's happening with it, man? You know what I'm saying? Let's get down this goddamn road. That's all. Goddamn. There be some people who be going through some shit, man. These folks over there on TikTok. And they say, and they say, I can't even put a spade, man. They have a birthday celebration on the line. What up, Black? Shit. Oh, what up? Yeah, so you know what I'm saying? They damn sure be having some goddamn different little thing going on. And they oh, nothing they were celebrating on this shit. I was trying hoping I gonna get me a spade game going. I stood over there for as long as I could, you know what I'm saying? Sometimes they be, I could tell something was different. I ain't know what was different, man. You know, some people on social media, like you said, some people on social media sometimes. you can't fuck around and you get too a little too invested into these folks on social media that you don't know. You know what I'm saying? They come around, you were saying however the family went, like they little family or whatever. You know what I'm saying? They came at the time, but then like last couple weeks, I guess whatever no went kind of, caused a little friction in there. She pretty much let it be known how she ain't like it. You know, I it's I seen the album. I'm like, even from the line out to super live to only it's still it's Pee Wee something. Hold on, I got you. Hold on. Pee Wee, Cascade Pee Wee. Hey man, Cascade Pee Wee. Cascade Pee Wee, man. But yeah, so you know what I'm saying? It was you know, it doesn't okay for sure. I said I don't be going live over there like that. I got to start linking this one with that one on the before I start driving. I gotta use my laptop to do it. Been meaning to do it and take some time to look at or to do it. But with the stream yard, but I ain't really got all the way invested in it yet. I should though. So that way I can be on all platforms at the same time and that you know what I'm saying, TikTok and here, it ain't like I want to do the Facebook and Instagram shit. I'm gonna do the TikTok and here and then be able to let people in from TikTok, you know what I'm saying, if they want to come in through TikTok. I know people on TikTok, they ain't no shit in. But it's- that's that's all, man. You know what I'm saying? Like I said, you look at the people over here, over different little areas, man. They try to form their families or little, cliques or whatever. And sometimes that shit can go easily get kind of misconstrued. And people are who they are. You know what I'm saying? Everybody ain't gonna really jail together. They different. I don't know. I found like I said, my homeboy paper. You know what I'm saying? One man, I found more people, even on here on this channel, that I'm actually, but I've been knowing for a little second. But you know what I'm saying? They some pretty real cats, you know what I'm saying? From dirty to like I said, man, you gotta like I said, it's a select few, man. A lot of the folk, man, like I said, you look at how even with dirty keeping it 100, ain't never, for all I know, out of damn near everybody, they ain't never said nothing try to slay more about that nigga still trying to say mad at dirt. You know what I'm saying? Crazy shit. Like, you know what I'm saying? But it's hard to find. Like I said, everybody ain't going to jail. People got shit they going through. You know what I'm saying? So you can't put hmm, too much pressure on thinking everybody going to jail in certain groups, in a group setting anyway, period. It always go kind of straight. Only thing different is some of these niggas they are tend to be cool with your ass. But deep down they know they dislike it. They just you know what I'm saying, they just fucking around, they need something funny. But deep down they dislike you. You know what I'm saying? That's the fake shit. They gonna do like a female do. They gonna act like they cool with the shit to get what they need it for. You know what I mean? They gonna do that shit that man. Like goddamn. That's a female tendencies. But they'll do it. You know what I'm saying? whole time. They goddamn can't stand you. You know what I'm saying? And then they'll play cool and hopefully that you will give them any type of information. You know, I know I tried to come up when I heard them boys talking about that damn fuel. Then when I first came along, but I think it's a tricky and I fell asleep, whatever. You know, talking about that good ass fuel and shit. And they were talking about, oh shit, hold on. Oh, what on, hold on. You go, what on try? Oh shit.
That's me. It's me. It's me. Hold on.
Okay. Okay. I'm about to say, goddamn. No nigga ain't got me like that. Yeah, like I said, man, that shit yeah, like I said, it just, niggas they sit there, man, and you know, when do we learn enough about this business to know what the answers are on certain shit? Certain shit as
What's good
certain
with it,
prices
man?
go up. What's happening with the price?
Shit.
Yeah, certain
What
shit
you
is
talking about? What's the subject?
oh nah, we been talking about the fuel prices. They said the fuel prices done went up down to $6 a gallon.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh shit. I'm like, but like how long we done been around? You know what I'm saying? How much business do we need to know like they got a fuel price? So what that means?
Uh, I mean, I'm assuming profit margins going down, or you know,
You go
you put some.
so the fuel price to go up and you didn't go what you charging the same rate.
I, I, I mean, or are you gonna sit your ass down? I ain't gonna say choice the same rate, but let's say okay, you negotiating the low, fuel prices up. That normal load going, you was normally doing it for three, and you can't do it for three no more. It's cutting your profit. You need, you know what I'm saying? You need 38. They
Okay.
tell you three. You know what I'm saying? So what you know, you're gonna go to the next load, right?
Yeah. Somebody gonna
Look,
go. Listen, what that nigga say? You ain't got to fuck with somebody gonna fuck me. You ain't got to love me.
yeah,
Somebody gonna
yeah,
love me.
yeah.
So
But with that, you may have to sit down too, though, right? I mean, because you know, you may not find that
I'm gonna
somebody's
say
gonna
this.
fuck with you at that moment.
I'm gonna say this. One thing I can say here, especially in the market that we in, that they done started. I seen that shit on some other trucker news on 100 B something to let me see, can I find see 100 B up. But these motherfuckers done started coming to the truck stop and putting these folks and chicken knocking on doors and shit, right? So
Man, yeah, they been on that shit hard still. I see.
so if you know these folks on that shit hard like that, and they catch a nigga, they catching
Yeah,
them, boy. They got these
yeah.
motherfuckers, they so strong in the A right this minute. These motherfuckers done started hitting folks at the damn what they call that shit.
Got the customers,
No,
the
no, they
shippers.
they hit them at the school. They hit them at the school. They got these folks at the school scared to bring their children to school.
I
Take
seen that
like
that shit crazy.
and
Yeah,
they done fucking somebody dropping off food to the parents and to the kids because they scared to go to work. They just petrified. And I'm like,
yeah,
first of all,
yeah.
like I can't like well, why are they gonna go through doing that shit there when these motherfuckers really dead out here and they really sitting there doing all this shit and they really doing that, y'all shouldn't be in the goddamn country. Like you really supposed to be out the country.
Hold on. You say they really should be out the country. You talking about like ducked off, like ducked off,
Yeah,
or
yeah, yeah,
or
yeah, yeah. No, no, either like go and leave. They go and leave. Go and leave. Like if you that scared, like
I mean, but
that you ain't
they
even
didn't
finna
build
live here.
they didn't build
They
they
finna
foundation
listen to me,
here.
bro.
You know what I'm saying? Like they making a
Listen,
little money now. You know,
what you think? What you think? Number one killer. They always talk about what's the number one killer.
the number one
What's the
killer.
number one killer? Number one killer.
it's it's
of
going. I
human
mean,
being. Really, that shit kill
it's
animals too.
sick. It's
It's
sick.
the number one
The
killer.
the the number one killer. I mean, a guess would be I don't know for sure, but I think it'll be health reasons. You know what I'm saying? Sick.
Okay.
I mean, what would you say?
I'm Googling to make sure I'm still talking about. Let me
The
make sure
number one
that's the
killer.
number one killer.
I, I think it'll be some health. Health problems, health conditions.
Okay, they say it's heart disease. But I know,
It's what is
however,
what?
stress often affect the silent killer.
Okay.
Silent killer. I thought it was the number one killer, but that stress shit, man, that stress is the silent killer. That's the
Yeah.
that's the worst thing you can be doing, man. You talking about nigga, you stressing
Yeah.
about just living. You listen to me, bro. Listen to me, bro. If it's that bad, it's time to go and get the fuck on, man. I ain't finna goddamn
I mean, let's
do
just be
that shit.
real. Niggas done that on the street. That's like niggas
Okay,
that was selling. You know what I'm saying? And motherfuckers getting caught up in shit. What was most people stopping? Hell nah, they weren't stopping. They were trying to change how they move a little bit or something. You know what I'm saying? But they still had to make some money. Now you
there
had a
you
few
go.
that was getting up out of it. You know what I'm saying? That was changing up they completely. But other ones, I mean, because what's the number one thing that you think about that you don't that you soup yourself up to say if you doing that?
I
Man, I
mean,
ain't
it
gonna
is
get
what it
caught.
is.
Yeah, I ain't gonna get caught.
Nah, no,
Shit,
no. I
shit.
ain't never got
I'm
myself
moving a
with that.
certain way. I ain't gonna get caught. I mean, that's what they can
I
say.
ain't never.
Like even
No, I didn't. No, no, no. I ain't gonna lie. You talking about for a hustler, right? Hello,
yeah, yeah. You was breaking up for
right?
a minute. Say it again. Yeah, yeah. I heard you. Say it
Oh my
again. Run
bad.
it back.
I think you talking about for hustling.
Hustling.
I think you
Right,
talking
right.
about for hustling, selling drugs and
Hustling.
shit.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
I ain't never say that. No, I ain't never say that. I mean, you prepare to get caught. I mean, you. That I'm thankful. I can't lie. I'm thankful. I'm blessed. But you prepare to get caught. You prepare for the worst and just hope for the best. I never even hope for the best. You just prepare for the worst. So that way, if you get there, you ain't tripping. Now,
All right. Let
don't
me
get
say.
wrong. Now, when the worst scenario don't come, then it's all G. How you think and
Yeah,
why you
yeah.
think I got good at cards, dominoes, spades, chess, checkers, nigga? I learned, nigga, that's what they call that shit. That check game. I learned to get
Yeah.
you get good, so that way when you go in that bitch, it's just like you at home. That's the truth.
I mean, I think it's strategy. Me personally,
I
I
mean,
think
yeah. I mean, what you mean by strategy to my for what?
chess, and all of that, chess,
I mean,
life.
all of
You
it's
know what I'm
strategy,
saying?
but people
Strategizing.
don't. I mean, the first thing that made me fall in love with it was because of what I was taught, and you might well go to get good at this shit if you're gonna be doing this shit.
Yeah.
But so all of it, yes, all of it is a strategy. You know what I'm saying? It's strategy, it's strategic movement, it's strategic play.
So
So I
so so
learned,
there you go, right
I
there.
fell in love,
So
but
okay.
I only fell in love with it because of what I knew I was prepared to go. I didn't, I didn't, I wouldn't say I necessarily would have like once I realized, man, you can't even make no money in this shit. I'm spending all the time doing this. Like nigga, I used to play it often enough because I knew what it was in case I get there. I ain't got no intention on going there no more. So get what? I don't play as much as I used to. I still got love for the game. I play with my homeboys and play like on somebody I know on the internet on the phone, but so many motherfuckers be cheating and shit. But I ain't got that same love for it as I once had. Like me, you to my nigga, I used to play that shit, nigga, sun up, sundown. Like I got a couple of children that'll tell you, like, nigga, I was playing chess. Person to my against the pussy.
You started playing chess.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh
Like
yeah, yeah,
I
yeah,
like
yeah,
I was in love with the game, but I was also still in love with the other game too. So it was what
yeah.
it was, nigga. I told my nigga one time, true story, man. They got a little chick that I'm kicking it with. Mind you, I'm in the crib. So my uncle, he was staying, you know what I'm saying? He was staying with us and shit. So I'm playing chess. But mind you, Shorty, you know what I'm saying? We just in the room. So ain't nobody there, me and him, we just chilling. So Shorty come out the room, you know what I'm saying? She like, oh, I ain't know your uncle here. I wonder what the fuck took you so long to come back to the room. So she, you know what I'm saying? She had a little nightgown on. So she went and kind of got on some like little better clothes, jumped in the shower, got on some better clothes and shit. So she's
Yeah,
sitting there, you know, she was watching me play for a little second. And that thing, you know, pretty much, you know how it is. The motherfucker don't put her head in my lap and shit. I ain't chilling. I think she maybe just sleep. I'm still playing chess. So she go to rubbing on her, rubbing her head all over the lap. I'm gonna get that. Man, go feed that picture. I'm trying to say it like that. I think, come on. Like, what the fuck? She like, man, go feed him, man. Man, go feed him, man. Yeah, you see what you want, man. You see what you want. She like, he know he wanted too. I like, man, I'm trying to play chess. Like, nigga, you tripping. Man, I ain't that nigga good to tell everybody about this shit. That nigga got a goddamn animal over there. I like, man, look, man, I'm with this shit too. But goddamn, I'm playing chess. You worried about her. Goddamn, make him on this. Looking at her. Acting like that. Goddamn, man. Shit. But
yeah.
like I said, I love chess. It'll come shit. I may try to get them on, man. Shit, nigga. Like I said,
But
I feel
most
in love.
people, no,
What,
go
what?
ahead, go on, finish it up.
No, I
You
just
go
fell in
finish.
love with. I fell in love with knowing what I probably wouldn't have to do. Like that's part of the consequence. So you got to know how to
But I
function.
think most people don't think like I didn't heard you before say like certain things you ain't do. You moved a certain way to
But
avoid
that, yeah,
detection.
yeah, yeah,
You
yeah,
know what I'm
yeah, yeah.
saying? So in
Now,
your
I ain't
mind,
gonna
you
go
like,
out like a dummy. I ain't finna go out like
yeah,
a dummy.
yeah,
Like I know one nigga, man. Every time this nigga got jammed up, that nigga went out like a dummy. Like
yeah,
you got jammed up on a traffic charge, dumb shit, shooting that motherfucker, knowing you got shit in the car, racing,
right.
like
There you
every
go.
time you got jammed, no seatbelt on. You will,
Yeah,
you can't. I ain't gonna be reckless.
yeah,
Like I ain't move reckless. Like I got them go down to Macon, boy. If I got bread or money on me, I got work money. I drop that shit. I'm coming right back up. I ain't even had they goddamn all they goddamn money on me, and something go wrong because I want to chill with Shawty and I go in the nah, hell nah. I'm getting the fuck
it's
on. That number of times I done went down, made my move, came back to the goddamn spot, dropped the bread off, and then I went back down and fought with Shawty. I did that a couple of times. But
yeah.
I wasn't let like I said, you get certain shit. Like I said, if most people move, this nigga just got caught with. I forgot how much crystal milk he just got jammed with and some pills and other shit they said. But a nigga was riding in the car, look like an older Tahoe or something. How he got jammed black cat, I don't even know. He had that shit laid out on the back seat of his goddamn truck wrapped up in like some look like some damn dirty clothes. Or there's a big ass trash bag.
Yeah.
Now, when it was in there, I don't know. Did he get him consent to search
Was it in
his?
the back? Was it? Hold on. Was it in the back seat or the trunk
Yeah, it was in the
of an
back seat. It was
SUV?
in the back seat. It was in the back seat.
So so right
Ain't no
there,
SUV. He
he
got
never
trucks
thought
though.
he was gonna get pulled over. You know what I'm saying?
I mean,
You
but
say
I said
he
SUVs
didn't
ain't got
get
no trucks,
charged.
no way. But no. He got charged. I mean, it ain't even about him not thinking he gonna get pulled over. You gotta be prepared for worst case scenario, man. You gotta be prepared for worst case scenario. And then when they ask for consent, you
You say
tell them no, man.
SUVs ain't got a trunk. SUVs, I mean, they got a hatchback. They got space in
Yeah,
the trunk area. You know what I'm saying?
I know what you
And
mean. Yeah, the
and you
back.
know, state troopers, they look back there while they walking by. You know what I'm saying? They train to kind of peek in there to see if they see. You know what I'm saying? You might see something. So
Yeah, that's true.
you know,
I said,
but
you tell the motherfucker, yeah, it's a bunch of dirty clothes. He opened up the bag and I said, it's certain shit. You don't even tell a nigga, no, yeah, you can look at it. Like you gotta be a damn fool. They ain't show that whole body cam. So you made a deal,
yeah,
refuse to search, and they just bought the search.
yeah,
You
yeah.
never know.
Yeah. People be think. I mean, even on a refusal, you know, and you got it on you. You already know the next step. They
Hey,
bringing the
get what?
dogs, and they and
Let
they
me
and
tell you
they and
something.
they
Let me
they
tell
finna
you something, man.
you know
You
that
in Georgia, you gotta learn Georgia law.
they only
They
got
can
so
only
long before the
hold
dogs
you
get there.
there as long as there's traffic. Whatever they pulled you over for, they gotta go and give you that ticket and let you go. They can't be holding you there when
Anyway,
that dog
give
get
me
there.
one case. Give me one case that they had to let a man go because they was holding them too long.
How many cases you want? You just want one?
Just one case. Give me one
You
case that
want
they let them
a
go without bringing the dogs. Just send it to me. Oh, and they didn't search them. They had to let them go.
Yeah, you can say like this. You can move the door. It ain't even much less to myself. They search it. They try to do a double whammy on the right.
But I'm saying you're
They
not
gave
free
you
to
the
go
ticket.
until they tell you you're free to go. So
Listen,
so
listen, listen. And if you listen, right? If you listen,
I'm listening.
if they don't tell you you're free to go, and they hold you there for the dog, pretty much they got proof of that. Guess what? It gets thrown out anyway. It's getting
Yeah, you breaking up.
it's you hear me now?
Yeah, yeah. You say it's gonna get thrown out anyway, and I ain't heard nothing after that.
Yeah. Yeah. I said you might as well go let him go because it's several cases of that shit. It gets thrown out anyway.
Yeah, that's a. I mean, I'm with you.
It
That's a
gets
roll
thrown
the
out
dice,
anyway.
though. We know it don't always work in that face like that. You know what I'm saying? But I'm with you. I mean, you ain't got nothing. What do you got to lose if you got something on you? So I'm with you. You ain't got shit to lose anyway.
Hey,
You know what I'm saying?
yeah, yeah.
So you might as well know the law and go to full spin on it. So I mean, it'll behoove you to do it that way
There
instead
you
of
go.
agreeing to a search. You know what I'm saying?
You
Yeah,
agree to the
yeah, I'm
search, then
with
they
you on that.
jam you and it ain't nothing. It ain't nothing to talk
Yeah,
about.
yeah, yeah, I agree. But back to the Migos. You were saying that they okay, are they yeah. So they still on their asses. So you saying they still on their asses, so I'm assuming that's what's freight is still up, you know, because they on their ass with the licenses and
Yeah.
everything.
It
Uh
ain't
uh
just amigos. It's all immigrant, all illegal.
yeah,
They ain't just getting.
all immigrant. My
Yeah,
bad. It ain't just
all
the Migos. You
illegals.
right.
Yeah, it
Yeah,
ain't.
yeah,
It's
you
all
right.
illegal. I ain't gonna lie. I damn near want to tell them where to go to over that Stone Mountain. Whole bunch of them Ethiopians over
Yeah,
there,
yeah,
and they from Africa. They African, whatever. They got so many own operators over there. I know
yeah.
all of them ain't like.
They walking around truck stops. I think that was Rob BX said that they knocked on his door and was trying to
Yeah.
get documentation. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, but these niggas, they run just like I run. They ain't gonna be in no truck stop nowhere. You gotta go over there in that area to catch their ass. You gotta go over
Yeah,
there you know what I'm saying, Stone Mountain. You gotta be over there. You gotta follow them
yeah.
trucks and find out where they at. Cause they ducked off from there. I ain't gonna lie, they behind that plaza over there. They got a
That's
big
all
ass.
it's gonna
They
take
done
for
made that shit.
somebody to alert them.
They
That's all
they
it's gonna
they
take
done
is an
made it like a
anonymous
truck
tip.
stop. They done made a truck stop back there. They all be back there. They got it. They watching. They
Yeah,
watching. They got a whole bunch of watchers all day. It be dark back there. You gotta got them go out there and catch them. It's a whole bunch of trucks. They got you wait out there. They got a whole bunch of trucks.
mm,
They got them duct tape fresh.
yeah,
And most of the driver is, they got a little side. They got. Let me
yeah.
stop doing getting so damn stupid. But it's a whole bunch of them motherfuckers, boy. I ain't like that shit ain't funny. You know what I'm saying? This shit fucked up. Don't get me wrong. Like I tell anybody,
Yeah,
man. I'm mad. That whole thing got me mad. They be having me mad at owner operator the same way. American owner operator the same way. The motherfucker, you know what I'm saying? I be mad at him, but like, goddamn. But they don't, because I know sometimes these niggas, they say they rock bottom prices, rock bottom cost. They so goddamn cheap that they can afford to run that shit this damn cheap. And here I am, and they say it's my fault I got a truck, though. It's my fault I got this. So, you know what I'm saying? The best thing I can do is just, you know what I'm saying, try to, you know what I'm saying, thin out the herd. But I will
Yeah.
say, one thing I know about business, you got to know about business. If you go up, what you supposed to do? You think you'll keep the price the same?
Oh, you gotta go up. Yeah, nah,
Come
nah,
on.
you definitely gotta go up. But I do know just
So,
because you
what we
go up,
talking about?
don't mean that they gonna go up. I mean, it's negotiating, of course,
Hey, get what?
negotiation. But
Try it. Try it. Why you think them rates skyrocket like this skyrocket? You think that shit was just, oh, it's a miracle? No, they
no,
get
they
what?
had
When the
to. I mean,
motherfuckers,
from people
they ain't
turning
got
them
nobody
down.
running. And
Yeah,
then,
yeah, they had to get them up.
get
Yeah,
what? And then
supply
next
and
thing you
demand,
know,
supply and demand.
su- yeah, as soon as some certain area get super hot and them areas hot, them motherfuckers, then that thing, all them on the opposite, when the on the op start coming somewhere, then the mega carriers start coming. When the
Yeah,
mega carriers start coming in certain areas, like, yeah, they finna come, they finna fuck it up, and then I leave. They finna come fuck some shit up. Cause then you really can't compete with them, cause they got rookie drivers, they got motherfuckers who ain't got them trying to get that much. They got investors, they got the equipment, they got a whole bunch of shit that working for them. So
yeah.
it's hard to beat them. It's hard to beat them. Them bitch, they got them rock. They at rock bottom price until they realize, oh damn, we fucking up. We can't run this shit this cheap. You know what?
Yeah.
It's certain shit. They got motherfuckers on their low board all the time. They got certain folks. Hey, you give me this. I ain't gonna lie. That's just like that CRST nigga. Them nigga came over with my old hunting whole war. That was my talking about early no more. Man, shit. Motherfucker came over in that big boy. See, 'cause Martin had that big. The before I had the area, but they can't never keep up with it. Even CRT, but they got so many damn loads. And then they fucked around. They came and they found these other folks who was getting them loaded and getting them back up. Man, the motherfucker they came over there with them goddamn rock bottom man prices, even though, like I said, even though that time, them prices, you can't beat them. And they got enough driving hell all the freight. Then you got some of the motherfuckers who want to get, hey, I'm doing this, I'm doing that. Hey, we got an account for you. Then they fucked around and got the account to go up. Shit, like, you can look on the load, boy. I'm talking about damn near any given goddamn day, boy. Load going to 100 holes, my own 100 holes.
Yeah.
That shit went
But it's
from,
fucked up right now.
you can get it,
Shit
get you.
ugly.
Man, you can't get that. Man, they on the op, they get it. Them with the on the op, them man, them company drive, them motherfuckers, they don't sweat all this shit.
Yeah.
Even the low like you think you want that shit, man. Them motherfuckers be hit that shit so goddamn fast in the morning. To them old honey hole boy. Man, that shit is ridiculous.
So
Them
that
bitches done
so
got
that's
a
how it is
11,
though.
12 home.
With the fuel prices high, you know what I'm saying? That if you got other niggas like, I mean, man, I'm gonna have to take this. You know what I'm saying? They still, I mean, I could
Mm,
just imagine that
I
they
mean,
still could get
but see,
like,
one thing about it, you gotta know, just like how it always be. All you gotta do is wait. You just can't go to that honey hole. Like, it ain't worth it going in there for me. I can't go, I don't even worry about that honey hole. You know what I'm saying? Like, I done get me something else.
yeah,
I ain't finna sit there and compete with these motherfuckers on that bullshit like that. No, hell no. I ain't finna,
yeah.
boy. I said, sure enough, the rate was just up now. That should go up when motherfuckers stop moving. But you get some, man, you find motherfuckers when they throw that shit up there, that shit, 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 motherfucker. They want to go up there so bad because don't get me wrong, that shit comes down smooth anyway. They want to go up there so bad. Them folks, well, they'll do anything.
Yeah.
You be like, come on, dog. Lemon Hunter? Lemon Hunter.
Mm.
I mean, I can't be mad at them because, you know, my shit paid for.
Yeah.
This shit got
Yeah.
that whole level. Ain't got to do nothing pay fuel. This shit. And then when I go do this, shit, I'm like, I can't lie. It makes sense for them. They do.
Yeah.
My greed just kicked in. Shit, yeah. How for you to let them folks. I ain't gonna even say my greed done kicked in. It just, I know what's wrong with it, man. I ain't gonna let you run me that hard and you not give me my fair shake.
I
You
agree.
gotta give me my fair shake.
Definitely agree to
But,
that.
huh?
I say I definitely agree to that. I mean,
Shit.
just from the outside looking in, a person that ain't doing it,
Yeah.
I would think a owner operator should be making at least 3 times as a company job. You know what I'm saying? With everything he got covered, all the everything,
Oh yeah.
at least be 3 times the amount.
Oh yeah. But,
Hey, that motherfucking video, man, that motherfucking horror. I seen that before, and
that what
that's
Paper
a
City
tough
said.
situation. He said, what he say? It's a tough decision.
He hadn't seen. Now he hadn't seen it before too. Most people
Yeah,
say he
yeah,
guilty, but yeah, like he hadn't got. They got a lot of charges. I thought he hadn't got all the charges reduced. He ain't got all of reduced yet. I mean, he got all of reduced, but he ain't got off on.
yeah,
It's,
yeah.
you know what I'm
Because he
saying? It's
was
still
retreating like
pending.
a motherfucker. He was backing down, retreating. You know what I'm saying? I mean, he even ran, you know, and then he
Yeah.
stopped and stood his ground. So it's like,
Like how much
you
more you
know,
want a nigga to move, man? How much more further
right,
back you want a nigga to
right,
go?
exactly, exactly. And while motherfucker steady advancing on you and broke some glass. I don't know if he had the bottle in
Yeah,
his hand, a
exactly.
piece of
Yeah, I think
glass in his hand, or you know what I'm
exactly.
saying?
You study advancing. That they gonna keep this nigga study. I gotta let him walk up on me and take the gun.
Right,
Shit,
right.
he can't be that scared of me. So you study
Yeah.
advancing.
Yeah, that's a tough call though. Depending, I can't even say Texas because I mean, look at they just did with what's our boy name out of Texas, um, um not Nolan Wells, the other young black boy from the
Oh, you
tennis,
want goddamn
the
Carmelo Anthony?
Carmelo Anthony. You know what I'm saying? Like, look at that shit. So it's like what they say, you got to be equal force or something like that. And Texas is a stand your ground state. So. Mm, yeah, I don't even hear nothing. You breaking
It's
up.
foolish shit. How about now?
Uh, yeah, it's shaky. Yeah, you was breaking up. I just heard a little bit of it, but go on, try to finish it.
What about now?
Yeah, yeah, I heard you. Yep, yep.
I said, did you hear about what done happened with the boy? I said, come to find out.
Damn, you broke up again. Come to find out, and you went blank. Come to find out, you went blank. Yeah, you went blank. You had went blank. You said come to
I got
find out, and then you went,
the
and you
the
went.
lawyer,
There you go.
the lawyer, his lawyer fucked him off. Give me good now.
Yeah. I heard you. You say his lawyer fucked him off.
Yeah, man. Okay, he
Yeah,
supposed to
yeah.
sign a quote unquote gentleman's agreement that they would not talk about the bad character of Austin Hunt Metcalf or whatever, and they would talk
Mm.
about the bad
Of both of them of
of the other
Carmelo
two.
Anthony.
Yeah, yeah,
So
Carmelo
they had
Anthony.
an agreement. They had that agreement in
Yeah,
place.
they signed an agreement in place, but it's a gentleman's agreement. This shit ain't legal. This ain't nothing legal. And then why you
Yeah,
even make that? Why you even make that a agreement with nigga? I can talk about nigga. I'm gonna nigga. If this man got a history of violence, history of bullying, a history of this shit, nigga, get what I'm gonna talk about it. Who that is? Who
yeah,
that is? Hold on,
yeah.
hold
I
on,
agree.
DB. DB got keys. What the fuck you got going on? Man, gonna be
He
that ain't
might be
DB.
sitting.
Hold on. Let me see.
Uh,
I know
yeah,
for
he
a
probably
goddamn
coming and
fact.
just sitting back. He probably, DB be sitting back for a minute.
Nah, but it ain't. It
And
don't
it's,
look like DB though.
okay,
Hold
okay.
on. Yo, what up?
You hear me?
Oh damn, it
Yeah, there
is
you
you. I
go.
thought your key
Hell
don't
yeah.
work or something.
Can you hear me?
Yeah,
Can
we
you
hear
hear
Yeah,
me?
you.
we hear you. Yeah.
Yeah, we hear you.
Okay. All right, man.
Yeah. My bad.
What
Your
the
key
hell?
don't work, brother.
I don't know what the hell going. They done changed my avatar. Everything did. What the hell done happened, man?
Yeah. Oh, you must came in on another device or something.
I came in on the link you put up.
Oh shit.
I'm on.
What the hell going
I don't
on?
know what the hell going
Let's
on.
see.
I'm like, what the hell is this shit? I'm like, who is that? That ain't me. But I'm like, what the hell? That's an old ass avatar.
I don't even
Yeah,
see no avatar. That motherfucker just white on my
Is this
end.
blank on your end?
Yeah, blank.
yeah,
Yep.
it blank on mine too.
Is blank on your end too? Oh
Yeah.
shit! It's an avatar of a motorcycle on my end. I don't know. That's why I was thrown off of what the hell was going on. I don't know what the hell
Yeah.
Pee Wee done
Yeah.
did, man. Pee Wee back there with the switches,
Nah.
man. I don't know
It
what
ain't
the
no
hell he
PB. This ain't no PB because you right there. I see your shit.
doing.
Yeah, see.
Yeah, but you were saying they left
Yeah,
out.
y'all go ahead.
They made a
I'll catch up.
they they made an agreement to leave out both of they bad both of the
Bad. The
young men
niggas, the
back.
shit that'll make them look bad. You know what I'm saying?
Mm.
But
Yeah, yeah.
but but true enough, true enough, this boy he had no rope in a text
His
message
girlfriend,
somewhere.
his
He
girl,
had no
yeah,
been
showing a knife.
talking about he can't wait to stab somebody and
Yeah,
lick the
yeah,
blood off the knife.
yeah. I
So
seen that. I
and
did
I
see
said
that.
to myself, so if y'all gonna leak this kind of information, why you didn't leak what the hell went on with Austin Metcalf, bitch? Because
Mm.
because truth be told, him saying that the nigga can have dog thoughts and saying that he can't wait to do something to a bitch. But you, at the end of the day, this man provoked this man. Why ain't nobody talking about the fact that you done stole this man's shit? You know what I'm saying? Why we ain't talking about that? All the rest of that shit is cool and fine,
You
dandy,
talking about he
and
stole
all.
his stuff? He stole. You talking about the his
You
book
done
bag,
stole the
his
man book
backpack, or
bag. That's yeah, and get what you got. You got the right to defend yourself and your property. Y'all done came snatching the man property, going all off in there. Come on, man. That shit is assault. The minute you
yeah.
grab a person's shit from them and don't touch it like you know, I know how it goes. It's going to the extreme. They left those cases where
I mean,
people
so
went
do
to the
you think he
extreme
should have?
defending
Do you
themselves.
think he should have beat that case? You don't think he should
Yeah.
have got no time, or you think he
Oh
should
yeah,
have
he
got
should have
away
beat it. No, he
all
should
the
have beat
way?
it. Yeah. Nigga,
Yeah. I ain't gonna say all. I ain't gonna say all the way because I mean
nigga,
somebody did lose their life, and
nigga, I'm
uh,
gonna say this. This is how I feel about it, right?
yeah.
And I have an unpopular opinion, but I understood the situation. And I knew I told my homeboy though, Talib BB neighbor, that's why he got mad at me when it came down to that George Zimmerman and Trayvon Martin situation.
I think that's totally different from. I don't, it ain't nowhere near similar
Why they?
because because in his case it was like, okay, that person is pounding your head from what was told. From I'm just going off of this how he was able to beat it. That person pounded my head against the pavement, and I have a firearm on me. If you get a hold of my firearm, my life is in danger. You know what I'm saying? Like he could get a hold of my firearm and kill me. You know what I'm saying? So that's a totally different case from this one we talking about. Even though that's a lie. Even though that's a lie, I'm just going off of what they
Okay,
said. You know what I'm saying?
if this boy see how big he is, he get a hold of off the Metcalf. He fought each beat that man ass bad, right? We don't see. We just seen a girl put another girl in a fucking coma in a regular fight. She just went to beating her head against the goddamn concrete and put the damn white girl in the coma. I mean, sure enough, they were trying to charge her with murder charges and all kind of crazy charges. And then the family and everybody else was kind of like, yeah, they were just fighting. The girl just bigger than the girl was bigger than that little skinny ass white girl, but that white girl had hard. She done jumped in there and really just a little more get off more than Pikachu. And like
Yeah,
I said, so shit like that can happen. So yes, Austin Metcalf could have easily beat that boy ass bad, did him bad in there. It
yeah,
could have happened
yeah.
that way.
That could have
So
possibly injured, harmed them, death, possibly. I
yeah,
mean, all that. He
so
could have
so
fell off
so
the
so
bleachers
and then
and
and then
bumped his
well
and
now
hit his head
he
and
could have
died.
fell
I
out no
mean,
bleachers if they went in the bleachers. They went in the bleachers, they was on the
they
tent.
weren't in the bleachers. Hold
Nah,
on the
they went on
video,
the
we seen them in the bleachers on the video.
no, you didn't. No, you didn't. Nah, you didn't see him on the bleachers.
When they was recording across the on the other side of the bleachers,
They
they
showed him
and they was up.
walking. They showed him walking down the bleachers. He walking down the bleachers.
Okay,
They wouldn't both in the bleachers though. They was under a tent. Remember that's why they kept talking about he
but the
was under
tent
the
was in the
tent
bleachers
trying
though,
not to
right?
get no try. What kind of tent you gonna see this under
Man,
the tent?
tents are in bleach. They got the in the bleachers. They put the tents in the bleachers now too. They got them on the field and in the bleachers.
Well, this one here was on the
And
field, bro. No for a
I,
fact.
go back and look at that video. See, it looked like it was in the bleachers. The tent. Look, and when
Try.
he was running away, he was coming down. When they got him running away and it was like he was running down the bleachers, and then when he got to the bottom level, he ran, was running away. So from the bit, it looked, if I ain't mistaken, it looked like it was up in the bleachers, not that
I
far
mean,
up, but we're talking about at least.
I got $100 yours, right?
I
You
can't bet on her. I ain't that confident in it, but I got
oh,
that.
okay.
If my memory is somewhat decent, I ain't gonna bet it ain't that decent to lose $100 on it right now.
I got you. I mean, I just be the one. Yeah, you could be winning $100.
I
Go
could,
on, get
but
that. Go on, get that. Go on, get that 100, tribe. Go on, get it. Go
I
on, get
could.
that
You can
100.
always counter it now, DD. You can always get you some run running out.
What you say? What you told him? Try to speak it all. Wait, what?
Tribe,
Try to say,
hell.
try to
Yeah,
say he
you
can
know, go
always
get you some of it. Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah, go
yeah.
get me some of it. Yeah.
Yeah, Pee Wee don't mind who he bet. Pee Wee don't mind who he bet. You
Hey,
know what
hey,
I'm
you know
saying?
how it's always easier to bet somebody else's money than bet your own there, right?
Yeah.
I'm real confident with your money, tribe. You know what I mean?
Yeah. I'm with you. Where you right.
I ain't so
But
confident with mine. But I think it was in the stand, Pee Wee. Because I had asked y'all on here before. Y'all was telling me. I said, well, where was it on the tent? I said, well, where was the tent? And y'all said it was in the stand. I'm like, in the stand? I had asked y'all that before when we was on here a while ago. Because I hadn't
that
seen
ain't
the video.
surprising. My
They said
daughter, then when they went to their little thing, theirs was in the theirs and a lot of other students was in the they put some in the bleachers. In the bleachers on the field in the
yeah,
corners. I mean,
the protector from the sun and the rain or
yeah,
whatever there, right?
yeah, it's
Yeah.
a tent
Up
because that's
in
all
the
it
stand.
is.
Yeah.
It's a tent. That's all it
Yeah, a
is.
little
It's a
tent
tent,
like that.
and
Yeah.
they own space. You know what I'm saying?
At least the
it.
video,
So
at least the video I seen, they that was in the stand.
that's
That
what I
wasn't
thought it
on the
was too.
on the field.
Because he was right. He was it looked like he was running down. He was gone. He was flying like a motherfucker too. But in that case though, Pee Wee, I mean, I just don't
Innocent,
think like if
innocent,
I ain't gonna say innocent.
innocent.
You
I
saying
did.
innocent
I
too?
just said it. I just said it.
I'm just saying.
Innocent.
I'm looking
Oh,
at okay.
I'm on
If
code.
some
I'm on
kids
code.
bully,
Oh
I'm on
shit,
code. I'm
Trav.
out of
I got you, Big B. I'm with you. Fuck it. We on code. Fuck it. Fuck it. I have on code. I got you. I got you. You right. You right. You right. You right. Because I
yeah.
mean, fuck it.
Ooh wee.
I mean, I am looking. Well, what? People, we found something.
What you
Boy,
got,
they
P?
saying that shit was in the goddamn bleachers, boy. I know what that means.
Yeah.
That's the stand.
Yeah, that's the
What the
stand.
fuck?
Yeah, yeah.
Mm,
That's what I said. I'm pretty sure that's where it was
mm.
at the video I seen.
Yeah, the way how Pee Wee worked, Pee Wee before Pee Wee would have bet that hundred, before it would have been a bet, Pee Wee
No,
would have been
that,
on Google so
no, I wouldn't.
motherfucking fast,
No, I
and he
wouldn't.
would have
I
found.
done they
I
already
told
said
you,
lock the bet
I
in.
told you go get
You
that
had
money,
already
Trav.
locked the bet.
Goddamn.
I wasn't confident
Wait,
in that. You know, but
hey boy,
I was confident. You know what I'm saying? He got
let
me
me
the
show you
last one,
something.
so I was
I'm gonna show
my
you
next
something.
bet nigga gonna be an easy bet.
I
Whole
wasn't even
side.
100% sure. I wasn't even 100%
That's
This how
sure.
there
whole
you
side
go.
that shit was too. But I would have had to pay. I would have had to pay because get what? That shit ain't have but two bleachers. It ain't got but
Right.
two bleachers, two rows. Well, maybe
2
three.
rows.
Three
Okay.
rows. That's
Hold,
why. Oh,
hold, hold on.
Hey, Pee Wee,
When you say
you
it
done
was, I thought it
dodged
was
one,
more. It was
goddamn it.
higher than that,
Shit.
Pee Wee.
Got him.
what you say?
It was two row. It was two rows as far as it was like it's like 10 bleachers in a row though, Pee Wee. You know what I'm saying? But it was two sections. You know what I'm saying? Like you
I
got
mean,
your it wasn't just
I
two
like to say
rows
I
or three
lost.
rows.
I like to say is I lost. I like to say is I lost. Cause that's it. Yeah, I lost. That's all I can say. I lost.
Right, right.
But in
Woo!
that case, I'm just looking at the
I've been fucking up here lately. I lost the Simp, but Simp went on
you
something
accept you
keep he spammed me, and then I
y'all
lost
had to
the
bet.
goddamn truck.
Oh, okay. Damn.
Yeah, yeah.
What was that? What was that bet?
About whether or not you can when you got them about the pissing hair follicle test. Do that go to clearinghouse? And it don't go to the
Oh,
clearinghouse. Hair follicle test don't go to
okay.
clearinghouse.
No,
Oh, oh
okay, yeah,
wow.
that don't
I
go
didn't know that.
clearinghouse, not the her. They can't use the her. They can't use the her as well. But they trying to pass. I thought they were trying to pass that though. That they can use the her now for
Damn,
clearinghouse
they
for
said they can't.
DOT.
We looked
Yeah,
it
they
You
up.
saying
can't.
they can or
They
they
can't
can't?
right now. They can't
Cannot.
right now. But
They can't right
they
now.
trying to
Okay.
pass that. Yeah,
They
they
trying
They
trying
to
to pass
pass
cannot.
it
it. That they,
so they
Yeah,
can use it.
they
Okay, I
can't.
got
Yeah, they
yeah.
cannot do it. It does not
As
you. All
of
do
right,
it.
right
right.
now, they can't. Yeah.
Got you.
I
Got you.
said,
I didn't
ooh,
even know that.
ooh. Yeah, and I didn't either. I thought it was because I know you can use it for drug tests. Because, like I said, now boss all get drug tests. But if pretty much if you fail to have follicle, your ass ain't going in the clearinghouse.
Yeah. Yeah.
Y'all ever had to do a hair follicle?
Yeah, yeah,
Never.
yeah,
You
yeah.
did?
Her
Oh
group,
shit.
fucked around and hired this bad man girl. I'm talking about that motherfucker tough. DB, you can look at her all day long, ex stripper. But that motherfucker found her in her bed. Boy, I ain't gonna lie. I was happy
Hmm.
with all with her. I ain't even look at it like that, but I was looking at it. That motherfucker built, boy. Red, thick. I'm talking about Jesus. You know she was the goddamn hellified death, hellified another day. But you can also tell she done lived a wild life too. Man, they
Hmm.
said, before I got there, they said, motherfucker, they used to have them folks going over in, they had got real strict on that working out shit, fitness shit at home. So they'll have you going doing jumping jacks and doing your little stretch test or whatever. They said,
Okay.
Charlotte
I see.
fucked around and fell out in them motherfuckers over there and fell out, used the restroom on herself, everything.
Mm.
Said she was fucked up. They put
Damn.
her, you know what I'm saying, for the swerve to the hospital and everything. Of course, they find out what she was only. She used to be on it. She went on it no more. Years and then they said, "Oh no, we goddamn have followed everybody." So like, that was about my only hair follicle test I ever recall ever had to take. I think I may have took one more, but I knew for far as it may have been my other hair follicle was over here.
Right.
But you know what I'm saying? That was regular DOT. But far as the whole group, for the entry level, you know what I'm saying, to get the job and everything in between, yo ain't getting that hair follicle and urine. Damn, both play bullshit with your ass.
Yeah, wow.
I really do hair follicle because you don't fuck around. If you ain't drunk enough water or something, you really ain't got to piss. You just sitting there like, oh
Yeah,
shit.
yeah. I'm with you on that. Yeah, yeah. I would prefer the hair follicle than the
Yeah,
urine, like
I'm
you
like,
said. 'Cause
man, come on,
sometimes, man, you got to
come on.
sit there and wait till you
Yeah,
got to go to the bathroom. You know?
yeah, motherfucker had yeah,
That's
wait a
why
couple
that's why you
hours.
gotta
Damn.
already you gotta already be juicing yourself
Yeah.
up before you could make it there. You know what I'm saying? But then
But
Uh,
again,
get what?
your ass gotta
You
piss, and they won't let you go
there you
piss.
go. No, no, no.
If you
Do
get
what
there
you
and
do.
they ain't ready for you yet,
Tell
you
them.
can't go
I've
piss.
been there.
Yes, you
The
can.
last time I was just there, I just did it two
Hold
weeks
on,
ago.
people.
I got there, I had to pee so goddamn bad, and they said you
They
gotta
won't
wait.
let
Man, I
you.
couldn't wait. Yeah, I had to go, man. So I had to end up
No,
waiting and drinking
what
water and all that bullshit.
y'all must went at no consensual.
Say that again.
Uh,
Y'all must
Concentra?
was not at
I
a
think that
consensual.
was a
Yeah.
that was a
Yeah,
Concentra that I'm thinking
Concentra.
about.
Yeah,
Shit.
I
That
always
was
go
a
to
Well, I
Concentra.
Concentra.
know.
Yeah,
Okay, well, I know here in Concentra, them folks, they tell you, like, if you got to use the restroom, they'll tell them, like, hey, I'm here for a drug test. I got to use the restroom. No, I ain't jumping the line. I need to go and piss in the cup. Like, and they'll let you. I know here
Oh
down
Oh,
in
wow.
Georgia, they
that's
did.
jumping the fucking line, people. Come on
No,
now.
they won't.
That's
But
jumping.
listen to me.
I
Listen
ain't
to
jumping
me.
the line, but
They
Listen
just
to
gonna
me.
collect.
come
They
on.
just gonna
They
collect the
just go
specimen from
collect
you.
the
Yeah, yeah,
specimen,
yeah. And then you still
and
gotta wait
that's
your turn.
it.
I see what
You
you're saying.
still
I
gotta
like that
wait,
though.
boy.
Yeah, I like that, Pee Wee. But
But
they ain't do that
to
for me, some bitches.
collect
Yeah,
a sample, they gotta put on some gloves. They gotta hand you the cup. You know what I'm
try,
saying? They get you.
try. Listen to me. All they gonna do is collect the sample, hand you that cup, and they gonna stick that script to make sure it's actual. Yeah, you just
The
see.
temperature. That's
After
jumping the
that,
line to me. Yeah, that's jumping.
no, it ain't. Cause
Yeah,
get what? They gonna see you. I done seen them do it. They gonna see you ass back out there in that front, and you gonna wait till they get to you.
yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, they
Hey, you
told
ain't
my
got the
ass.
line.
Wait, they told my ass to go sit over there. You can't go to the bathroom. I'm about to pee. I'm like, come on. And they
Yeah,
yeah, I had to
that's
wait.
what they
You
told me.
know what I'm
Try. They told me. They said you can't. You gotta wait. I said, well, I
saying? Yep,
can't wait no more. They said, well, you can't leave. They said if you leave, then that's your
exactly.
ass.
Yep,
You
Yeah,
know what I
yeah,
mean?
yep,
that's a
yep,
failure.
I said, oh shit.
yep.
She said,
Yeah, cause you
we can
got.
give you some more water so you can go again when it's your turn, but
Yeah.
you can't leave. I said, oh fuck.
See that's stupidity shit. That's a
Yeah,
see
yeah,
y'all
that's what
supposed
they
to
did.
report that. Y'all supposed to report that. See, I'm gonna tell you what ain't happened. See, y'all ain't came there late enough and had them motherfuckers. Cause you know they can't even leave. That's why they tell the last drug test is that whatever time it is, cause they can't leave. They can't close until a certain time. One time I had them motherfuckers. They had to wait. They had to stay open. They had to stay open later. God damn it. They were there waiting for my ass, and I'm waiting for them. But then when the lady told me, she was like, well, now, like, if there's something going on, just like come and tell her. So she may have just been saying it just because of the time, but she damn sure told me that. They ain't had a situation happen since then, but I know she the one told me they can do it. But that was the
Hmm.
doc.
Yeah, but I think if I'm mistaken, don't it cost a little more to do a hair sample, a hair test at the lab? I think
I don't know.
urine probably be about 75. A hair sample probably 150, damn near 200 or something. Yeah, I'm throwing these numbers out there, but I know it's a little more. That's why companies like they ain't finna pay that extra. Nope, give them the basic.
Hmm. And you take the alcohol too.
Yeah, the breath lot to do the blow.
Yeah,
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 yeah. I only done that one. No, I think I done that twice. The
yeah.
blow, but it wasn't
They,
never for. It was. for randoms. Yeah, it was always random. You
Yeah.
go in for. I think I went in for a physical one day, and the company had that shit for a random alcohol test. Yeah, but I ain't have to
That's what
take
I had
no
to do
piss
for
test.
last.
I ain't have to take no random drug
Oh,
test.
you
It
had
was an alcohol test. No, it was
I
just
had to do
alcohol that day.
the drug and the alcohol,
Mm,
the piss
okay.
and the blow.
Mm-hmm.
And I had to end
Yeah,
up
bro.
waiting, man, because as soon as I got there, I had to piss so bad, and I
Yeah,
couldn't wait, man.
yeah.
So I went to the bathroom. Then she just gave me a bunch of water, so I had to spend it. Took me about an hour, man. Shit.
Yeah, now this is what they told me while I was there. Like the bathroom that's up front. If you was there, I was there for a drug test, a DOT test. They wouldn't let me. They wouldn't let me go to the bathroom there. That
Oh
was the
shit,
thing. They wouldn't let
What?
me go there because
man,
I'm
that's
telling. I'm
crazy.
finna pull it up. I'm finna pull it up because it was something like, because that you could be altering the test. You know what I'm saying? Pissing before you take the test, and then cleaning out your piss. I'm telling
Man,
you.
that don't even sound
So
right.
let
That's what
me,
I thought.
yeah,
That's what
hold
I
on.
thought
So
That
they
DC
sounds
gonna
was
try to
crazy,
saying.
tell
Tribe.
you to sit there.
Man,
They gonna tell you to sit there and piss on yourself. Come on, try. Come on,
Yeah,
try.
and
Come
piss
on.
on
Come
yourself
on. That's a lawsuit.
or his own.
That's a lawsuit right now.
Man, I promise. I'm gonna pull it up
That's a
and see
lawsuit
can
because
I
right
find
now.
they
anything
usually
on
had a
that.
public restroom right there in the waiting area.
Right, but not for
Exactly.
but not just other people getting physicals and shit. Everybody ain't getting a drug test, and everybody
I,
ain't doing DOT.
It's trap.
Everybody ain't doing DOT test. Some
yeah,
people
some
that
people
doing
there for
regular warehouse
therapy.
jobs.
Yeah,
Right.
regular physical therapy and shit like that.
Yeah.
Tribe, and the
So
folks telling your ass you can't even pee.
I,
If you pee,
I'm, te-
your
That's
ass
crazy.
I
tipping.
That's
prob-
crazy right there.
that's what I thought DB was talking about until he said
No,
he
I
just
wasn't
had to
talking about
go and
that.
then he had to wait.
No,
So
and
they,
she told me I could go, but she said you gonna have to
Yeah,
go
you
again
can't
when it's
leave.
time to go in there and
Yeah.
take that test, and I can't leave. I can't leave the building. You know
Yeah.
what
I'm
I
gonna see,
mean?
can I pull it up? Can I find anything on? Can I pull it up? I'm gonna see. It got to be something out there. Well, I ain't gonna say it got to. They probably just told my ass anything.
They must ain't like your ass, Chuck.
Yeah, that could be it.
Man, I'm talking about they done told you anything. Man, ain't no way in
That
the
that
hell.
that could
They
that
go
could be it. It was it was a hood consensual at the top. You know what I'm saying? In St. Louis
try.
City, it was a hood like all black
Little hood
motherfuckers
joint.
working there. You know what I'm saying? So they could have told me anything. But
They done told you anything.
yeah,
You
yeah,
think
yeah.
they go shit.
I'm
Try.
gonna pull it
You
up and
can't
see can I
pee.
find anything on it. I'm gonna pull it up because I thought that's how it was. I ain't never had that problem after that, but I never had to go bad. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
Grown ass
So
yeah.
man, they telling you you can't pee.
no, you could pee,
Man, I knew a
but
chick
it's
one
but
time that some of that dumb ass. I ain't gonna lie, like it's certain chicks who so submissive, so like that's the only thing. Won't be naive and gullible. Like
man,
they had a damn drug
you
test. They told her she can't use the restroom. I gotta pee. I gotta pee real bad. They told her she can't. She just done sat there to pissed on herself. Ain't you stupid, man? Like
Ain't no way.
you gonna
Ain't no
sit
way.
here
they,
and let them. Then you want to start crying. What did you cry for? You know people to tell me you let them folks tell you you.
Yeah, that's crazy.
I said ain't no. This motherfucker here got to be retarded.
I would have
Ain't
peed
nowhere
right at
near.
the I would have peed right at the counter before I peed on myself.
But
What
I'm
the hell
trying
we
to tell
talking
you, I'm
about?
finna let them folks.
Shit.
You finna, you
Y'all better
finna
get a
put some
bucket or
receipt,
something.
fuck up on
Shit.
your clothes,
No,
and you
hell
ain't
no.
gonna.
That's crazy. All right,
I
where
know
y'all
damn
trash
well
can at?
you
Shit. Give me
did.
that trash can,
I
goddamn.
know you ain't let them folks tell you know stupid ass shit like this, and you just went for it. Man, I ain't even go for that. Well, I never forget. It was some children who used to kill themselves in elementary. Got a teacher that told them they can't pee in middle school. Like, man, I don't give
peed
a
in the
fuck.
class.
I'm not.
You ain't never
I
pissed
used
on
to.
yourself in the class.
Oh,
See we.
you know what come with
Nah,
that shit?
I ain't never done. Nah, I ain't never. I just seen several people do it though. I ain't even gonna lie. I just seen several people
You
sit
get
there and
Joe
piss
like
right up.
that?
Teacher, like no, yeah, hell no, because they know your ass going in there clowning. And yeah, you had to
Man,
sit up there
hey
and
boy,
piss on
let me tell
yourself.
you something. Let me tell you something, boy. I had done told my mama them about that shit when it first happened. When I seen it how she like, oh no, I don't care what go on. Boy, I said they ain't know. They told me, boy, I do that shit get called sometime when I want to be like my ass in the class. Excuse me, are you the
Yeah,
restroom? Can't wait for him to tell me now. Walk clean out there. Fuck you talking about?
yeah, yeah.
I thought that. Man, I was that type of bad ass kid. I'd do that shit. I would cuss out of it. I'd ask. You never said nah. To walk clean on out there. Son, where you going? Where
I was
you
gonna
going?
have that. You know, when you come back, when you try to come back and open up the door, that
She had
motherfucking
no
door
lock
locked,
up.
and they point
Get
and
what?
they
She had
pointing
no lock. I
like
ain't
take
care.
your ass to the office.
I ain't care. Get what? Get what? Get what I do? I knock on that door like, hey, y'all disrupt. I go down there, tell the principal, hey man, she trying to keep me from learning. She trying to tell me I can't use the restroom, like I'm finna peel myself or something. And you told me I can't use the restroom, they gonna lock the door on me. They killed that shit quick. They couldn't do that no more.
See, yeah,
Can't do that no
see,
more.
yeah,
It happened
yeah.
one
See,
time only.
yeah, yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
For
You can't
one, niggas
deprive me of
weren't
my
going straight to
education.
the bathroom. For one, niggas was going out in the hall clowning and
It don't
shit.
matter.
You know what I'm
Hey, get
saying?
what?
So
It don't matter what they were doing. I'm talking about what I did. I went to the restroom.
yeah, yeah,
You can't deprive me of my education. I want to
yeah.
smart ass. That's why I get about that First Amendment. I get it about a lot of shit. It's the principality that you can't tell a nigga on certain shit what the, come on, man. You tripping. You tripping. You finna tell a nigga can't, you finna hire a nigga. You can't hold your man for you. You
Yeah,
crazy
yeah.
here. That same way when I done had the shit in the teacher line before. You ain't supposed to be in there. What you in there for? I had to
Mm.
use the restroom. The other restroom nasty as hell. Ain't got no toilet paper. Ain't got no damn dough. Ain't got no damn dough on the damn stall. I'm not finna use none of them shit ass damn food.
Yeah,
Shit,
that sound like people was a little privilege.
I'm
That
calling
sound
my
like a little privilege now. Ain't no way.
I'm calling my
Your ass
granddad.
Little
one day
prison
for
camp,
sure,
huh?
and your parents gotta bring you back. We gotta have a meeting. You know what I'm
Man, they can't. What they
saying?
gonna do? What you gonna? Ain't no such
Suspend you
thing
for one day, and then
for what?
have a
For what?
you're
For
going
what?
in the teacher lounge. You ain't used the student bathroom. You ain't used the
Hey,
student bathroom.
get what? Who said teacher lines off limit to teach to students?
Come
Nigga, the
on now.
teacher won't
It
come
Come
in there
on
said,
now,
with
don't
Pee
it?
you.
Wee. No,
Don't it say?
Hell
exactly.
no.
No
Hell
students
Don't
no.
it say?
allowed. That motherfucker. No
It
students
say teacher
allowed.
lounge, don't it?
Yeah,
Teachers
they say
lounge,
teacher
not
lounge.
student lounge. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Hey, get what? Teacher lounge? What that mean? That shit, I don't. I went
Oh,
in
you
them.
you just want to buck the system. That's what you want
Hey,
to do.
boy, nigga, I done told you that what I was built for. Hey, most of the time I get my granddad to come pick me up so I can go use the restroom with my auntie. I done called for to
Uh,
come get my hand. I got shit. I'm not putting shit in this damn stall right there open. Man, nigga, man, hell no. I ain't doing it. You know,
Well,
I
you
ain't
ain't never
doing
dropped
that.
one at school. Well, you ain't never had. It ain't
I
never been
told,
immersed. You ain't never
I
had
told,
shit like that for
I
real.
told you
Oh,
I had
you
to
went in
break
the
so I
lounge.
went to
Oh, you
I
went in the
went
teacher
into the
lounge. Okay,
goddamn
okay.
teacher lounge.
Yeah, yeah. I
Fuck
got
this shit.
mm.
Went directly into the teacher lounge. Got
you.
caught,
Y'all was
Yeah.
talking
didn't
about
give
them
a
fuel
damn about
prices
that shit.
earlier. What was y'all saying about
Yeah.
them fuel prices earlier? I
What you
couldn't
think a
get it.
person supposed to do when the fuel prices is up?
I mean, you gotta. I mean, you gotta still gotta work. I mean, until you can't make no money, then you find something else to do. This guy going
So
for
yeah,
that.
what? Yeah, what you
Uh huh.
supposed to do? You gonna charge them
You raise
motherfucker
your
more?
prices.
That's
Yeah,
what.
I mean, if you can, yeah, yeah, yeah.
Ain't no something thing if you can. You ain't got no choice.
I mean, no, no.
Or
What I'm saying is,
your ass can sit back.
you're gonna ask for more. That don't mean you're gonna
There you
get it.
go.
Is what I'm saying.
There
Yeah,
you
yeah.
go.
It ain't gonna guarantee you gonna get it. Get with. All you gotta do, I'll wait. We'll see how this shit turn out.
Yeah, no, no. That's what you do. Exactly. That's exactly what you do.
Somebody gonna
And
pay.
you got to play the chicken game at that point. See who gonna
Oh yeah.
blink
Yeah,
first. Yeah,
yeah.
yeah. That's all you can
Shit.
do.
It's better when you know you ain't finna blink. You finna run this shit right.
Yeah, I hear you. That's right.
I ain't finna run for
Yeah.
food.
Yeah, no,
Yeah.
you don't. You definitely don't want to. You definitely don't want to run freight for free. Hell no. You surely going out of business that way.
What
A lot
about
of
if
these
it's
folks,
just paying? What about if it's just paying for fuel though? And
That's running for
or you
free.
could or
That's
you could
they
spend.
running for
and
Yeah,
free.
yeah,
in my
yeah.
opinion, that's running for free. Yeah,
They
that's
running for
because you're
free.
not making a profit.
Why you think
Anytime you run it and not making a
if they
profit,
making a
that you're running for
profit? There
free.
you go.
Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
yeah, that's
Why you
running for
think?
free.
Why you think I tell motherfuckers all the time? I get paid enough, but man, I'm not finna go
Yeah,
somewhere
I would.
knowing I
Yeah,
ain't. Man, who you fucking? I ain't. This ain't no pro bono shit.
ain't nobody buying no goddamn truck to run for fucking fuel. Who the hell doing that?
Hey, goddamn, hey, truck, you gon' I gotta go buy a truck to do you a favor.
Shit. Ain't no favors in business, is it? Truck.
Hey, until I never forget, it was your neighbor homeboy, right? He cool as hell. I'm cool with him. He ain't kept me for real. Hey man, I want to ask you for a favor, man. How much you charge me? The pool I got to, he had a watch party he take to the little folks. How much you charge me to do it? I said, well, let me know. We'll come up with something. I can get 4 tanks. And he like, I usually get, you know what I'm saying? I usually pay about $200-300 for it. I'll hold it. I'm like, oh, okay, yeah, like, just let me know. I want to say, motherfucker, you even had me know $200-300 to drive this bitch up the street. I don't give
Hmm.
a fuck if you here handing me cash, nigga. Like, nigga, do you not know I gotta pay for my own shit? Like, man, if it was company driver shit, and I just did a little favor, move that shit like that, yeah, I'll do that.
Uh-huh.
But
Right, right.
you think I'm finna, like, if I call it empty tradable love group, I done did it before for a couple folks. Put that shit on there, take it where I need to take it to.
Uh-huh.
It ain't no illegal crime. If somebody catch my ass, I probably gonna be in some hot water. The other group so relaxed, they'll let me be able to explain that shit. But I know they got that camera in there, they listening and talking. Boy, they got that camera and them docs and shit. They gonna like, why you went for the doc that doc? What was going on that day? They gonna add them put. That's why them down. That's why I see now why they want the front and inward audio cameras. Boy, they making sure. Boy, it's hard to get over on these bitches when you got all that audio, video shit
Uh-huh.
going on. How you gonna get over on them? There ain't no folks been getting over on their ass. Man, you think I'm gonna take a chance and risk my
What's
job
that on, Pee Wee? They
on
been
these
getting over
trucks?
on what?
Or
Uh,
like niggas used to do that shit all the time. Like I said, if you like even now, right? Say if you know somebody who gonna pay cash, like they got, hey man, I need $300 run that loan for me. They just
yeah,
need the shit moved.
yeah.
So you get $300, you can run that shit for them right quick. Take that shit to
Uh-huh.
Augusta, drop that shit out. Cause her really don't be really paying attention like that. They gave you an empty trailer. They done told you to go find an empty. You just riding around. Her used to be so relaxed. They man, we used to clock in and just go to goddamn band pro shop. Go my home, but I wouldn't even have him doing that. But he'll do that. Nigga go clock in and then go fishing, man.
Yeah, damn. Shit.
I ain't never do that. Now, I
Yeah.
ain't never do that. Now, what I used to do,
Right,
I
right,
clock
right.
in and go play chess with DB Navy. I do that
Uh-huh.
shit. I clock in and then like I was like, hey, my truck is getting worked
Oh,
on. So
y'all was at Hub Group together.
yeah, we was there
Oh
together, but
shit.
I was there first. Yeah, I was there first. So when
I
I
got
told
you.
him
I
to
got
come,
you.
you know what I'm saying? He was in the midst of coming that day. Then when I had my truck down, man, that shit, they'll tell you, fuck,
Uh-huh.
you need to book the fun, man, in the beginning. I was surprised. I didn't
Right.
see all Rob BX there, but he had Jesse. I had already, when he got there, I had already been gone.
Oh, you was
So
already
like I
gone.
said, but yeah, he had my dispatcher race. I can tell, man, that shit was smooth, man. Before they moved to that portable, that hug used to be
I
smooth.
heard. I used to hear a lot of people say a lot of good things about him. Back then. I don't know
Man,
about now.
shit. I'm talking. Them folks, DB, you ain't have to clock in shit. You just right in your aisle.
Oh
I
wow.
said,
Yeah. Yeah.
what made him stop riding them out? African. He got the African got there. One on from
Mm,
Kenya, the other one from, I think he from Cameroon, and the other three from Nigeria. I had trained one of them, showed him what to do, like showing how to bust the move, because he used to work for this white lady. He claimed it with his truck, though, he told me, then I found out it really wasn't. When he came there
mm.
working, he was making some good money. So I told him, you know how to write in your out, how to do your shit, but just don't go over. I can tell him, don't go over. done did it. I did it. Them motherfuckers ain't gonna pay your ass. They gonna, I done, yeah, them motherfuckers goddamn. You fuck around, they don't even say that to you. They when you get your check, next thing you know, your check short hours. I'm like, 30 hours,
Like
nigga.
what
I
the
know
hell?
I had 84 hours. I went through it. But see, one thing about me, I had all kind of detention pay that hadn't got paid yet. So as
Oh, okay.
always, whenever I'm gonna do something, I got me some exit in the hole. I can't. I said, hey, that man, my check was short. He said,
Now,
what you
when you
talking
when
about?
you did that kind of work, how did the detention pay out? How did they base that?
They paid the $20 an hour. You get paid
Oh,
$20 an
okay,
hour. So that's why
got you,
niggas
got
nigga acting like $20 an hour. Yeah, a driver get paid $20 an hour. That's cool. Owner,
you. Hmm.
talking about 20, man, you
Yeah, yeah,
crazy.
yeah, yeah. No,
What the
no, that
fuck?
ain't gonna work. Yeah,
That ain't gonna work. So you get
yeah.
$20 an hour on top of your pay. Yeah, that's cool. But $20 an
No, it's got to be at
and you
least
got
3 times,
fuel,
man. So,
man,
a
it ain't even
company
three
20, a
times. That shit,
goddamn owner. No, I said at
man.
least. That's
Yeah,
minimal.
yeah,
Like,
yeah,
you know what I'm
yeah,
saying?
yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
yeah, yeah.
That shit
That's
should be
minimal.
$100 an hour, man. It
Yeah,
should be
yeah. No, I
$100
agree
an
with
hour.
that.
But
Hell yeah, hell
th-
yeah.
I'll take it $100 an hour, and then you give them 2 hours free. Cause that what you cause now, in case you do have a nigga waiting at them 10 hours, they'll tell you get your ass loaded fast. Guarantee they wouldn't be running that bullshit. They just like them chicken
That
plates.
that part, they
When
gonna
they
get your
first
ass
got on them
moving.
chicken plates,
Yeah.
it's a
Uh
homeboy I
huh.
know they got loaded at chicken plate today. Fat as. When them chicken plates start getting them bad names, people ain't coming. Get what? They got them loads already sitting that way. They begging somebody to come pick that shit up. I don't have the time. Soon as I got there, they told me I get into a door right over there in Russellville, Alabama. And a couple times I done came over there. They pulled my head in the door. 'Cause you had your head out there waiting 10, 12 hours. Man, come
And
on.
that's what the industry need to push for. If you there on time at your appointment time, god damn it, that's when your time starts. God damn it.
Is that?
You know what I mean? You got about 30 minutes. And then my time, then god damn it, then you got to start paying. You know what I'm saying?
They'll
Fuck
get up,
all that.
They
get
got
They'll
found
get
they
on
they
their
out.
already
job. They'll get on
negotiated
their
that with the
goddamn job.
they already negotiated with the broker though that the broker then gave them.
I
You
ain't,
know what I'm saying?
hey,
The first two
Oh yeah,
hours for
no,
free. You know
oh
what
yeah.
I'm saying?
hey,
I
they
mean,
ain't my
no, that
goddamn
right.
fault. I listen, man. They ain't my goddamn it. And the goddamn rate con and shit like that. You gotta give them 2 hours. What the fuck, man? Get the fuck out of here, man. Before your
And
goddamn
some of the
detention start and
regulars
all that
talking about
kind
for
of shit,
4 hours.
man.
Some
Fuck
of the
that shit.
regulars talking about
For it, that's what I'm
4
trying to say. That shit crazy, man. Who the fuck give wait time like that, man?
hours.
Do what you want to me for 4 hours? You know how long you can be down the road in 4 hours? Crazy.
Oh yeah, they crazy. I know. Crazy in the
And they
mother.
normalize the shit, man. They rock people to sleep with that
Oh
shit.
yeah. Let's get
They
what?
rock
That's
people to sleep with that shit.
what I just told you. Whenever they see somebody going for it, it ain't enough folks no buck on that shit yet.
Yeah, that
That's the same way with
exactly.
them chicken loads. It ain't enough folks no buck on it because you find you look at me. I'm looking on, but get what you had top rope in 120 live saying, "Hey, I'm gonna do it. I like chicken loads." So for every one person get bucking, you got several others sitting over there ain't tripping. So
I'll be back. Let me jump out, load up.
what you expect?
All right.
What you expect? People gonna do that shit. You can't even be mad at them. See here. What do you say? Hey, I'm out there. I'm running my chicken loads. So you can't be
You
mad.
just saying,
They
I heard
know.
them talking about it today that you ain't tell the
You said
full
what?
story on the chicken loads. You know what I'm saying? Like
You
I
said what
just
now?
heard them today saying you ain't tell the full story. I heard Top Rope saying you ain't tell the full story on them chicken loads that he was taking.
What's the
You know
full
what I'm saying?
story?
Like
What's the full story?
I can't remember what he said, but you telling half of the story. It's like somebody tell you A, B, C, but when you regurgitate it, you say AC. You know what I'm saying? You left out B.
Well,
So
I'm
I
gonna tell you like this.
so you know,
Whenever I tell a story, if you ever know me tell part of the story, you know me tell the whole story.
I mean for the most part, whole story. Whole story. Yeah.
All I can tell you about it, what I done heard. I don't know nothing else. I don't know the full story. I, you know, two
So,
different
so,
occasions. The one time that happened with all money, I think whoever it was over there in Alabama who waited the whole weekend and still didn't get loaded. That happened one time. I don't know the rest of it. I didn't know when he was telling me about it. We was all on live. He was like, yeah, my driver, he sat there, he didn't get loaded. We didn't get him another load. So when I like, damn, he let him sit. I said it then on the line, like, damn, you let that man sit all the way over there though. Monday, I ain't even know all when that comes. You let your driver sit all the way there to Monday for a damn load and it didn't go. I said, man, that's what I'll tell you. He's like, yeah. He like, yeah, man, happened to me before. He was laughing. He wouldn't laugh like he like, yeah, that bullshit no fucking happened to me before.
but
He like,
could he not have told us the whole story though? I mean, it could have.
that's what I
He
said.
probably
Okay,
like,
so get what? I'm just telling you what I know. I don't know how to okay, try. Trying to say you
yeah,
hustling at a younger age, he stopped hustling. I don't know. I
yeah.
don't. Is that the full story?
Is that a what?
Okay,
Oh,
I tell you that the full story.
yeah.
No,
From what I
you,
told you. That from
from what
what I
I
told you. That's all you know. Right.
there you go.
That's
That's
all you
all
know.
I know. Then I also heard him saying like you said he was working here, other nigga getting down there. You like shit. I'm glad I ain't out there.
Yeah, yeah.
I done heard him mention one time that he used to take. I don't know nothing about on that. I can't tell the story if I don't know it. I can only say
Yeah,
what I heard him say. If I heard the other folks say, I thought, oh, I heard this person saying that. If I ain't heard no other story, don't know what I'm gonna do. I didn't know what I know.
right.
What up, truck of life? What's happening with it?
Yeah, so I don't know. I
Hey,
don't know if he was saying.
I,
I don't know.
nigga, that's what I'm talking about. Low, what the nigga said? Hold on. What he said?
Uh, Albany, Kentucky,
Hey, nigga,
loaded.
it's crazy. That's who my homeboy. He was just up in Kentucky today, getting loaded. I don't know if it was Albany. It could have possibly been Albany. That nigga got loaded fast as fuck up there, man. And he got loaded. I'm talking that nigga, we was on the phone. That nigga, he had an appointment for 9 p.m. tonight. Got loaded the ASAP.
That
I wonder
sounds
what
like
they
this
done
what you
started
saying
riding
though.
here.
If
I'm
it,
sending the
if,
link, see if he started riding here. I'm talking, I don't know whether it was all been there or not. I didn't know it was Kentucky. Let's see if let's start riding.
it sounds like that's the case though. If people were slowing down on, they ain't moving them loads like they
Man, come
normally
on, shit.
was. You know what I'm saying? They
Man, shit.
logistics and management high up on motherfuckers' ass on the lower people ass. You know what I'm saying? The manager's ass. Like, hey, fuck going on?
Oh,
y'all
yeah.
better get y'all better get on the motherfucking workers' ass, or we gonna let y'all go because we know how long it takes. And so yeah, that shit come from higher up.
Yeah, like I said, like I said, they still do it. It just, like I said, it just depends. It just all depends, man. You find some of the motherfuckers. That's why I can't stand them. But yeah, I wouldn't tell him. I would tell him what he say. That same way, heard him say, yeah, oh yeah, I don't do no brokers with them cheating loans. I got all mine through contracts. That's what I heard him say. Oh, I said, man, how many trucks I mean, got? He said, how many trucks you got? I said, oh yeah, that count. Why ain't no nigga from what point? From what I want to hear this direct coaching from what? You must really know these folks from what?
Mm,
And then later on then we go back and said,
not contract.
he was getting them from I think of Nolan, yeah, MTG one of them. Yeah, Nolan Translation, Nolan Translation. I was
Yeah,
like, nigga, that's a broke. I, mean, I ain't see. I don't be here to see that. Just like and they say when you talking about taking bits and pieces. That's just like when a nigga was saying what he said about that damn fuel filters. All I simply said was, I know it help cool the damn unit. It'll help that damn unit cool down fast. He can't help. That's it. You have some problems. That's the one thing I know to check. If I don't know to check nothing else, fuck the defrost mode. I don't know nothing about the defrost mode shit. I don't know how to do that. But the fuel filter shit, I know. That shit
Yeah,
now, here we go. I'm going with that. My shit supposed to be defrost on its own.
yeah, yeah.
Then they were trying to act like I was saying it was something that I ain't say.
So
Knowing I
what? I
know
mean,
that,
that
knowing damn
I'm
well I
trying
ain't
to see
say it.
because I heard some of it that y'all been going over. I mean, what's the or I mean, you saying the dealership said a year on the PMs,
Yeah, that dealership side of yeah, I got them on the lot.
and,
CEO,
and they
they
didn't
told me. And he was
and
just
they didn't
saying
say no hours.
they ain't say nothing about the how. He was like, they didn't tell you the whole part. I'm like, well, you know what? When I had a dealership, they said a year. They ain't say nothing about it. But like you said, true enough, right there on Google, it say 1 year or 3,000 hours. They what it say. Get what?
Yeah,
They told me a year. Company told me a year. I've been doing the year for the last 6 years going on now. I got me making fuel filter. I had my training now. This damn in my third year, second year. So, and I ain't never had to change the fuel filter on the carrier, but see, like he said, the carrier fuel filter is bigger. That Thermo
yeah,
King C600, that fuel filter, that little paper motherfucker thin. It ain't that big. But get what? That shit they know. Like the man, his mechanic that he called, clearly stated, yeah, it can help. And some of them change the damn fuel filter there and pour.
hold
Or
on. You said the one that was right there with him that he was there when he was right beside
well,
him.
I don't know where the mechanic was. I think he called him. However, you go.
I know
He
on that
told change.
video he was right beside. Yeah, on that video it looked like he was right beside him,
I don't,
like there.
I don't think he showed the dude right there. I don't think he. Let me see
He
something.
didn't show him, but it was like the camera was down, but it was in person. That's what it looked like. It was in person. You know what I'm saying? Like the dude was out doing work on another trailer, or I don't know if it was his or not, but that looked like it was in person.
Oh, okay. I mean, it could have been though. It could have been. It most definitely could have been.
Well, I don't know. A year. I mean, I guess it's all on. I mean, they pushing numbers back with a lot of these equipments. I mean, these dealerships, they down there. Well, I ain't gonna say they pushing shit back because they kind of want motherfuckers to go to the dealer more often. So, mm, truck 49, what to do? Oh shit! So what y'all saying? Them chicken loads paying now, Pee Wee? Motherfuckers weren't paying at first. They
Hmm?
paying now.
Oh no. Okay, so this a different. Well, I just see the video looking like this.
This the one that he talking to him in person.
Yeah, I see. Why they look like this in India first? That's crazy. Well, yeah, nah. I ain't saying no chicken low playing now. Yeah, nah. Yeah, I ain't. I ain't. Boy, look at. I mean, for me, the chicken is a no go for me. I can't speak on that shit. You do what you want to.
Let me ask you this: if it was always the main reason was how long it takes to get loaded and unloaded. If it's way faster now,
No,
I mean,
no, no. That's the one problem. The wait time to get load and unload, that's the one problem. You ever seen
yeah,
them shit that just got compounding problems? For me, that shit got compounding problems. The load
yeah,
time is the worst. That's the worst of the problem. Next problem is the
yeah,
fact that you're gonna have your trailer stinking like a bitch. So yeah, you
yeah,
gotta go get a washout. Then the shit be heavy as fuck for the most part a lot of time. Not every time, but a lot of times shit heavy as hell. That's a problem. You ever seen, like I said, certain shit. Well, I didn't be mad about everything dealing with that motherfucker. I ain't gonna lie. I want them niggas find out. I'm fine with reading complain about that chicken load shit.
yeah. I got you.
I'm fine with reading complain about that chicken load.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. I think I just heard this somebody saying that it was motherfucker paying or something.
Yeah, yeah, like I said, they made me pay. I can't say they ain't.
Oh, so what to do?
What's happening with it?
D84 say this black. Oh, that you know who that is? D84. I think that's Buddha Black. I think
Oh
that's
yeah,
who
you
that
just say
is.
black. I don't know. Okay, that Buddha
Buddha
black.
Black. Yeah, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, he ain't been around. Them pork loaves. Here we have you waiting for real, for real.
Oh yeah, now the port load,
Yeah,
the fresh meat
them
period.
pork
You
loaves.
right.
You might well
The
park
port
your
loads
trailer.
had your ass out there days, boy. Some
Yeah, you
bitches
might
had
well
your ass out
park.
there
They gonna
for
call.
days,
They gonna
boy.
call. They gonna call you to come pick up your trailer. Nigga. Make sure that motherfucker fuel on full too.
Oh, they go to North Carolina driving. Oh yeah, he played Spade. What up with it, bro?
Y'all been on the spades?
Nah, we ain't
Probably
been on the
probably a
bus
while
saying
back.
I know
Yeah,
who
yeah,
they
yeah.
was.
Yeah, you definitely go get your 10 hour break with them pork loads. I remember picking up a few of them motherfuckers. Motherfuckers talking about we gonna call you. Huh? There's a little truck stop down the street. You gotta leave the property. Huh? Shit.
Yeah, that shit had your ass man.
Yeah. What they say, that's why you gotta stick it to 'em.
Oh yeah. Mhm.
What's up with that with Keefy D, man? With
You said what now?
I just caught up with Keefy D. I
Oh yeah, I
just
ain't
caught
even
up
been
with
watching that
some of
shit.
the
I know
shit.
DB and Honeybee had sent me the that link So like that shit we crashed out talking crazy. That nigga was
He
it
crashed
wasn't
out.
Buncher. Who that other guy name is? He was testifying.
His brother. That's his brother. That's his brother.
Yeah,
Bunchy brother.
yeah,
The
yeah,
big
Buncher
black dude.
brother. Yeah, yeah.
I forgot his name. Uh,
Man.
Damn, I forgot his name. Yeah, I know you. I got you though.
Mob
He
James.
crashed out. Mob James.
Yeah,
Yeah, yeah,
Mob.
yeah.
Yeah, yeah. He
So
crashed out. But they
they
was
got
saying,
him testifying. He
well,
testifying
they
on
got
some
him
shit.
testifying, but he was like, man, y'all got me up here. I ain't trying to do nothing to hurt this man. We all was doing it. We all was doing stuff. We were hurting each other. We were looking for each
Yeah.
other, man. They got to pay that back.
Mm.
We all done did stuff.
Yeah.
They
Yeah.
were trying, he like,
Well,
man, yeah, I was at 626. I don't, like, he could have left that shit simply playing. Like, man, I wasn't there. I can't tell you what that man did. I wasn't there.
well, fucked him up because he didn't. They got him like he didn't have immunity, but he had some type of proper or some
Yeah, he had a
agreement
proper agreement.
that
Yeah, and what fucked him up was we went on those damn places talking
interview
about
the
extra
interviews.
shit and talking about what happened.
Yeah.
But they had already gave him a proper agreement on it. He was the only one left. Like really, they on some bullshit. Like,
But that proper
but
was with limits, though. Anytime you hear with limit, it was a agreement with limits. Like, come on now, what's the limits? So that means, you know what I'm saying? Like, his lawyers fucked him up.
but think about
I'm
this,
gonna
you
say that
know,
his
now he fucked himself up. Cause okay, the federal government gave you a proper agreement. The state didn't give you the proper agreement. Nigga, it was kind
yeah
of like the feds went after this nigga. Okay, it would be two sheriffs in Georgia. One of it was Sidney Dorsey and what's that motherfucker name? Darwin. Um,
you said they was going
Darian.
out. They went after him.
You can Google this shit. Sidney Dorsey, I think, and Darius Brown. That's the name, Darius Brown. Two sheriffs. So
Yeah,
Sidney Dorsey lost to Darius Brown. Mind you, Darius Brown was bad by the biggest big time I ever know. He was bad by him. Mind you, this is a nigga, like I said, that nigga get track trailer. You know, he was in bed with Eldrin Bell. All this shit, known fact. He fought with Samuel Jackson and all this shit. This nigga here had it, man. That nigga getting track trailer. You can look him up. He on there. So
yeah,
when he was like, man, I got to dealing with the sheriff. I'm like, but boy, anything get pulled over in Decatur, they got to do call buddy, man. He gonna got there and get it straight. He sheriff. Like, all right.
mm,
They end up getting much of the color. They say something wrong with quote unquote protecting drug sales. Because what they'll do, they'll be there, but they wouldn't like directly involved, but they would pretty much hey, make sure everything goes smooth. If they
yeah,
ain't nobody finna try no robbing and shit like that with the police right there. So,
yeah,
long story short, you do end up having to do the kill. He had some sheriffs to do the killing. So when the
mm,
sheriffs do the killing, nigga, the damn man, you know what I'm saying, gets the whole little
okay,
situation fucked up. You know what I'm saying? Like, yeah, they got it. So once they get him,
yeah,
they were like, oh, okay. He dead. You know, like he pretty much he jammed. The dude who did the
yeah,
killing testified on everybody. The head sheriff and the other goons who they told me they had to draw straws to see who's gonna do the killing.
mm,
And the one
damn,
dude told me like, man, y'all show y'all homie gonna kill him. He said no, because they can see like that he was trying to buck on doing it. After that
Yeah.
shit happened, boy, everybody else got time. That boy had a full immunity agreement, even though you the one who did the killing. Next thing you know, tried the
Mm.
feds came in on that boy ass talking about because he got on the highway and made phone calls doing this commission of the crime. We coming after boy, that shit like they went bad, boy. I'm talking bad, bad.
Mm. Yeah. Yeah. Damn.
hey, hey, boy, look here. I ain't gonna lie. Ain't silk. Know the dream. Hey, man, that shit. Hey, man. I mean, that's a hard situation to be in. Like, especially when you got that life. You ain't gotta make the song, but you gotta at least go and do your move. You gotta go with your move.
Yeah.
You ain't gotta make no song about it. They go with your move. And they can say
Yeah.
spin again. But you know what I'm saying? You could have just been like, a nigga could have just really just, whenever they posted that video when they screaming, you could just laugh at that shit or just like, shit. Because really at the end of the day, it's hard to feel good, in my opinion. It's hard to feel good about not getting the motherfucker you really wanted. I mean, true enough, you hit one of theirs and you got a motherfucker out there embarrassing himself being all emotional.
All
Yeah,
right.
you can laugh at them. Okay, there you go. Come on in here. I'm about to say.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can laugh at them about being emotional, but nigga, you didn't get the nigga you wanted, so it's still you don't hit that nigga you wanted 2 times and miss both times. Like shit. I know that just like when they were at Dogman. Nigga, that shit sickening. You supposed to be at this one person, you don't hit an innocent motherfucker. Or you don't like I said, ain't none of them innocent if you are against them like that. I get it. But you hitting that folks and you taking these kind of chances and you don't get the motherfucker you were after. And y'all, like I said, some niggas, y'all don't crazy. Thinking like this shit gonna bring the world the type of heat this shit bring. It just ain't smart. It
Yeah.
just ain't smart. Ain't too many goddamn guys out here. That nigga got it smooth in the motherfucker right now. But boy, yeah, you gotta know that motherfucker can't
You
piss on
say
the cow.
hold on. You say God is smooth.
Yeah, he's smooth as
I
hell right
don't,
now.
I don't think he has shit to do with shit.
How you saying that? Try.
I say I don't think. I don't think he did.
Okay,
I mean, I
try,
don't
try.
know. You know.
Let me go and give you information that I know you the fan know and anybody will come and say no. The first time in Charlotte, that was his best
Yeah.
home one. His
Yeah.
home, I
Yeah.
mean,
Yeah.
close
Yeah.
associate that
I
nigga like
remember
that.
that. I forgot about that with the
These niggas
bulletproof
was on trial for murder
SUV. Yeah.
at
Yeah.
the same time, boy. That nigga fought that nigga long one.
Yeah.
The second time, you there arguing with a nigga talking shit to you, and they catch your head at the goddamn little shoe store or something around the corner, man, and you just get hit.
Yeah.
This time, they got another show like, hey, this nigga was putting in work on other niggas that's against what y'all talking about anyway. And it's enough, it's enough there. It's enough there to
I,
goddamn
I don't know.
have the problem.
He
Only
gotta be a he gotta be a smooth motherfucker though
I
for
told
him
you what
not to be
smooth.
implemented
Hey, I
in the
told
shit.
you
You
a
know
smooth
what I'm saying?
motherfucker. Get what? Get why he a smooth motherfucker. 'Cause if it ain't no murder, if it ain't no money getting paid, ain't no murder for hire. You niggas supposed to know what to do. They did that on their own. I ain't telling them to do shit. Yeah, I ain't telling them to do it. I
Yeah.
ain't paying them to do it.
Yeah.
What we talking about here? You can't make me say I did. You can't make me. I don't know nothing about that shit.
Yeah.
Now I pay for them for a lawyer. Yeah, I pay for lawyers. What that mean? He telling the truth.
What was the shit when he lost his brother with Jud got killed? I mean, was that did that
Nah,
do with
that was
anything?
just.
You know,
Oh, nah, you
or
gotta know that
that
probably
some
was
other shit?
retaliation, but yeah,
Okay,
that retaliation, but that shit was sickening. Like, he had nothing to do with that shit. That's sickening. That shit's sickening, there, boy. God damn.
you
Like,
say
that's
he
the whole
ain't have
thing
nothing
about
to do
going
with
back.
it. His brother?
Yeah, gotta have nothing to do with it. But I mean, that's the whole thing about, like I said, going back to spots and you feeling like you got them a gorilla, boy. These niggas out here, these niggas so tricky and so tricky. Them niggas, I mean, they came with their move. They went with their move.
Yep, yep. That shit was crazy because I was in the car with his mama. And, you know what I'm saying? I could have went a whole nother way.
Oh yeah, it could have went all bad.
Mhm.
That's the whole problem with them laughing and picking that nigga who lost their loved one. Like you making video, yeah, I know y'all both been out saying jury. You signed it. I thought jury from man, you don't fuck the nigga whole life off. You laughing at that nigga. It's a dangerous shit, dog. It's dangerous shit. And I'm speaking even for my own dumb ass. That's dangerous shit. Yo, boy. Woo! Nigga, that's a hard pill to swallow. You sitting there laughing, you motherfucking laugh. Oh, okay. Motherfucker ready to kill your ass about that shit. That's what. You sitting there laughing at a nigga like that. DB, man, what's happening?
What up, man? What up? I'm just listening.
They're
I don't know
chilling.
what
They're
y'all was
chilling.
talking about.
We were talking that about different shit, but they got Lil Durk on trial, man. You gotta fight this shit, man. We got the young man.
Yeah,
They got
yeah,
the young man in the headlock. But
yeah. I don't really
truth is,
I ain't really up to speed on that. Like I hear it on the fringes. I don't really dig down into it.
yeah,
It's, I don't
yeah,
really
I got
follow stuff like that per se. You know what I mean?
you.
Unless
Yeah,
I hear
yeah,
y'all
yeah,
talk
it
about
ain't. Yeah, it ain't worth following, man. A bunch of
it. Yeah,
ignorance, man. And sad, a lot of sad things. That's all.
yeah. I just hate to see, young cats, man, fumble a bag like that, man, over what? Like, you know what I'm saying? At the end of the day, over what? You fumbled a big ass bag over what?
Over.
Over what?
Yeah, it's gonna take you a minute to get your legs out. He talked about him and the crowd before. So I hate to
Mm,
say it. Man, I know you gonna cry about that shit. It don't take a minute to
mm,
get them legs on you. Them legs,
mm.
goddamn, I know you can't feel them. Goddamn. Then when the nigga get in there and the folk actually snitching on you for real, like you thinking these niggas going, man, y'all can't say this shit. Like, boy, ain't nothing like being a rich nigga in jail. Like, Puffy got enough time. Rest of them niggas, oh,
Trying
and
to tell
bring
you,
that shit with Puffy,
y'all,
man. That shit
y'all
was the
let the
hardest shit ever.
y'all let the goddamn cash cow get taken away. Like what we talking about?
I mean, but really, but see, the cat cow got to know you can't treat niggas certain type of way too now.
I
Like you
understand. Like I get
laughing,
it.
that nigga.
I understand it from like both sides. You know, from both
I'm gonna
sides.
say
Like
this.
if
This one thing I
that,
like to say. If you the cash cow, you gotta know you just cash cow. You ain't the leader of this shit. You ain't. You the face, and they gotta come to you for money. But them niggas don't respect you all the way. Then when you go to doing that whole shit, playing with the money, you can't. It's hard to play with a nigga money and think he gonna keep it solid. Cause now he gonna do some whole shit, and it's
yeah,
easy to manipulate him to do whole shit when you don't fuck them over. You all on the phone laughing and then when they pull up on him, they got some pressure on him. They got certain shit on him. They got some video on him right here. And now they got that vice where they can put on like you trying to get loyal to him. Look what he laughed at you. He didn't pay you, did he? You
Mm.
know you ain't get paid, and then he laugh. You hear his voice laughing with another motherfucker about not paying like it's a joke. Oh, they did 74. Same shit.
Mm-hmm.
Nigga,
Mm-hmm.
these niggas talking about killing you, bro. And you know they got a
Yeah.
voice. You
Yeah.
know who the
Yeah.
motherfucker is. They
Yeah.
talking about killing you. You like, oh,
That's why when they called him a rat, I don't really call that a rat.
I can't call that no rat. Nigga, like
Yeah,
you,
I can't call that
if
no
you,
rat.
nigga,
I mean,
hey,
because he
hey,
actually
nigga,
stood, Sammy actually stood silent until he
man,
found out they trying to kill you. The people you standing silent on trying to kill you. Like, you know what I
the
mean?
nigga you want,
So
the
what the
nigga
fuck?
you ride with trying to kill you.
Yeah, yeah.
Cause you
People you
doing some
showing
work and
loyalty
kill.
to trying to kill your ass. You know what I mean? Shit.
Hey, nigga, that shit'll make a tear come to your eye. 'Cause like you said, nigga, I'm the one who killed my boss for you, nigga. I don't have a boss on the head of the family for you. Meaning I'm the one who did the killing. I could have
Yeah.
got killed for doing this shit for you because it was really your idea.
Mhm.
For you to become the head, like if I'm gonna kill somebody, either becoming the head if I'm gonna do the killing. But if I'm
Mhm.
gonna kill a nigga for you to become the head,
Mm.
nigga, you better ride with me with everything I do. I
Did
don't care
that
what
part.
I'm doing. I done made you the head. And then for you to dare talk some basic behind my back, like, hey, man, what the fuck? You really did? You was talking about doing that to me?
Hey,
Because
like they always say, it's no
because I
honor
was hitting
amongst
some other
thieves,
folks.
man.
Because I'm hitting some other folks. Hey, that shit fresh. That shit fresh.
Mhm.
So yeah, that shit fresh.
Yeah, like I said, I ain't really been, up to speed on what's going on with them cases.
So yeah.
I just catch it from the fringes, and I pretty much keep it moving. I don't really dig
Yeah,
into it.
yeah. Nah,
It
me
don't
neither.
it don't make me no
It,
never
it ain't.
mind, to be
Nah,
honest.
it ain't. Yeah, it don't. It don't. I hate to say it. I mean, I just seen it because it's everywhere, but I ain't even been following the trial. It's just like they keeping these shit. I ain't following. Cause you know what I'm saying? Like, I hate to say it, man. Knowing the rules of the game, shit, nigga. Jumped in the game. You talking jump on a nigga, man? What you think these niggas gonna do? You gonna jump on them inside they got that hotel here? Yeah, shit. Get back is a must.
Mhm. I mean, what are you? I mean, you a businessman? You get money, or you a killer?
Yeah,
What are you, a drug dealer? Like, what are you? You know what I'm
yeah,
saying?
yeah.
You can't be all of
Hey,
them. Now pick one, damn it.
shit, these motherfuckers,
Pick
it's
one.
so, hey, DB, that sheer gratitude they get, I know how I feel. Like I said, the feeling you get knowing you can get some nigga stepped on, that shit go to a nigga who ain't never had nothing head, boy.
Yeah, they go to his
A
head. He
nigga
don't
who
know
ain't
what to
never
do with
had
it.
no
Yeah,
type of power like that. All that power, you just don't know what to do with it.
yeah.
You just go to your head. It can easily
Mhm.
get you lost out here. And one thing they gonna help find your ass,
Yeah.
karma and life. That shit help find you.
See that
But
goddamn money, man. When you start making that goddamn money, you start thinking you invincible, you Superman, you can
yeah,
do any kind of thing to anybody you want.
you
No, it
won't.
don't work like that, man.
Hey, that
You
karma
know?
motherfucker. That karma is a motherfucker. Hey, boy, that karma is a motherfucker. That shit will goddamn make you bring you to your knees. And that man say, I don't care who you is. That shit done broke the best of to their knees, man.
Yeah. And they say when you start getting that money, especially if you don't come from money and you start getting
Yeah,
money, your goddamn closest people gonna be your fucking worst enemies. You know what I'm saying?
yeah,
And
yeah,
you don't even realize it because they so tight with you, or at least you think they
yeah.
are. You know?
You thinking they are,
Yeah, yeah.
you ain't seen the snake. You ain't even seen the snake in them.
They just plotting for their turn. You know?
Well,
Yeah.
sometimes I ain't gonna tell I ain't gonna put it all on them. sometimes it is you. You gotta see some of
Yeah,
these
no,
niggas,
you can, yeah, you can
they gotta
create
take the
that. That's
blame
what I'm
too.
trying to say. Yeah,
Yeah,
no,
you create, yeah,
yeah,
you
you can
create the
create
energy
that.
too.
Yeah, like you said, and it goes a long way how you treat people. But
Yeah,
a lot of people when they start getting money, I mean, a lot of people see it. You start getting money, you start treating people different. This ain't for everybody, but we seen it happen.
yeah, hell yeah.
Start
Every
disrespecting motherfuckers and all that kind of shit just because you got
shit.
money. You know what I mean? All that
Yeah,
kind of shit.
you
Yeah,
disrespect the
man.
motherfucker knowing,
Park my car for me. All that kind of silly
yeah,
ass
know,
shit.
knowing damn well you wouldn't even
Yeah,
try a nigga like this if
exactly.
he wasn't. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
If you
yeah.
didn't have that money, you know not to play with a
Uh,
motherfucker like that. Especially when you know you ain't even that nigga. You ain't even got no hat. You think you call up hat. That ain't the same thing. Them niggas ain't gonna respect you like actually went out here and put in work. They gonna respect you for having the money and you gonna look out for them. But as soon as that money gone,
shit.
yo add the new food. You the dinner plate.
That part. That part. One thing about wolves, they gotta constantly eat. Okay. So when you
Oh
got
yeah.
wolves around you, they gotta constantly eat. You better be able to
Oh
feed them,
yeah.
or your
Oh
ass will
yeah.
be the food. You know what I'm saying?
Oh yeah. Man, we'll be the plate, man. It's sad as
Uh
you,
huh.
you don't, and then it's hard to tell. It's hard to be able to tell people how to move and how to act and what to do and just try to get a grasp on life. 'Cause like I said, some of these niggas, the new thing is being junkies. These niggas is so happy with being junkies, man. It's terrible. Pill junkie, lean junkie. Motherfucker that
Yeah.
any drug junkie.
Yeah. They made that cool some kind of way. I don't know. That's kind of crazy.
Crazy. Ain't no way in the hell. Nigga, ain't no way in the hell they come. Well, I'm on these beans. I'm gnawing on these goddamn. I'm on these balls. I'm on these. Man, I got these goddamn motherfucking oxys, man. I got. Oh, I'm drinking it lean. This shit is liquid heroin, man. Yeah, man, this shit goddamn. Nigga, ain't no way. Y'all niggas
Yeah.
some fool with being a junkie. That's why, like I said, when I came around, I seen certain niggas like, like, what y'all knowing this nigga junkie, y'all really around here trying to report what he talking about and thinking his opinion, man. A junkie? A damn junkie? Dude,
Mhm.
man, come on. Shit. Don't get
Now,
me wrong, they some junkie killers, but that's
yeah.
it.
Now that case I was talking about earlier with the guy, the one you sent me the video on, the guy
Yes,
was
sir.
chasing him
Yeah,
down. So
yeah.
what was the end result of that? I don't know.
They
Because you
they
asked me
got
guilty
most
or
of the
not
charges
guilty, like my
reduced.
opinion.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, they did. Okay.
He got most of the charges reduced. They got it reduced way
Now
down because what happened
what did they
on
charge him
part
with
two of it,
initially? Pee Wee?
in this charge
What
was
did he?
first degree assault. Cause the guy
Okay.
didn't die.
Okay.
The initial
Okay.
charge was first degree aggravated assault, all that. Because the guy didn't die. But what
Gotcha.
happened,
He didn't die.
he
Okay.
had to put the gun, he was trying to put the gun down in the corner, but the police shot his ass up real bad too. So now both of them ended up getting shot. But he
Oh
didn't die
shit.
neither.
So
So
he ended up getting shot after that clip of the video.
yeah,
He got shot after
yeah,
that? Oh
yeah, he
shit.
got shot in the hallway in the building. They started telling the fool to drop the gun. And I don't know what he got them thinking and doing.
Uh-huh.
Brain telling them something different. That nigga, no, they done hit that motherfucker. They hit them a whole bunch of time when they got them fight.
Mm.
So they hit them up like that. And
Mm.
when
Where was that at? Like what state was that in, you know?
I want to say Colorado, Denver, Colorado. I think it was Denver,
Okay.
Colorado, or California. I haven't seen the
Uh,
whole article.
mhm.
Yeah, man, it was.
Now who would did they know each other? Like I don't understand like what
I
was
think
happening
people
there.
said they were supposed to be father, son, or something like that. I
That
thought
was
they
a
was
father
just.
and
I
son?
think I ain't. No, I don't know how it was. It was something like that. I think Cape City was saying I ain't get a chance to read all the way up on it because I send
Uh-huh.
you information so you can get the name and stuff and
Right.
read all the way up on it. Because I know the charge I thought I kept paying. I was about half asleep looking at the shit. And
Mm-hmm.
then when they were saying the Paper City one helped me point out, and they say I'm reading without understanding. I thought he had
Right.
all the charges dropped, but it was the police who no charges, all the charges were dropped against them, no charges filed.
Mm.
Because I ain't even know, but Paper City had already seen it before. You were telling me about it.
Oh, okay.
So I got it. I ain't even go check out the shit. Hey, that I did though. I ain't had a full scoop of things.
Mm. Yeah, that was kind of wild to to be walking up on a guy when a guy got that fire on him.
Man, come
I
on,
mean,
man. Like you started walking with me. Man, you done lost your rabbit ass mind.
mhm.
They gotta keep backing up.
I mean,
You know,
the one point he turned around and was running from him.
running
Like
away.
I'm
Yeah.
well, what is going on here?
Yeah, it looked like a skit. I thought it was fake news
Yeah,
at
that's
first.
what I'm thinking. I'm like, is this
The
real? Like, what is this? This guy crazy.
nigga was like, with that fire boy, your ass better be goddamn, you must be made of steel or some shit.
Uh-huh.
No, nigga finna get the, you walking up on me? Shit, I'm so not scared.
Yeah,
You see that lady in
you got
Florida,
that one.
she was backing up. You keep walking up on, why you keep walking up on somebody
Yeah,
with a
oh yeah,
gun?
yeah. She
She done
fired
hit
on him.
his
Yeah.
ass. Man,
Did
that
she kill?
motherfucker
Did he
hold
die?
up.
I think he died, right?
Yeah, he died. Died
Yeah.
right
He died.
there.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Shit. He done lost his damn mind.
Uh-huh.
Mm,
That's what I thought.
Yeah, yeah, that shit was sad, man.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
How much
that
running you
shit
got
was
tonight?
sad. Oh, I got 57 more minutes. I got to stop grabbing something to eat. Sad, I got the
Oh, well,
food in there, but I'm gonna work out. I ain't feel like eating then got there, had to wait for my food to digest. So by the time they got my ass loaded, I had to goddamn squeeze out. So I'm gonna stop grabbing something to eat. By the time it was 45 minutes I drive, food be done digest for me to go and do what I need to do. I'm gonna stop over here and got me some good ass little food. I'm mad I ain't gonna be able to eat none today. Stop at the
mm.
Whataburger.
Oh shit! You about to eat raggedy?
Oh yeah.
I got me some chicken and rice right here.
Oh
This
yeah,
shit,
look at
I won't be eating that
you.
for another few hours. I'll be eating that
Oh
around
yeah.
what time is it? 2:30, about 6. I'll eat that 5:36.
Oh man. I had
Take
I
my lunch
know
break.
I said I need to go to contact dwelling and see how I got them become a goddamn spokesperson for they goddamn dishes and stuff, man. And a whole bunch of folk been
Yeah.
watching and calling me home while they talking, man, how you get that
Yeah.
goddamn that shit making that sound like that, man? The people,
Uh-huh.
I mean, shit, I don't leave me a goddamn leave me about a dime off of every goddamn dish I get sold or
That's right. You can do that shit
something.
over there on TikTok.
Yeah. Yeah, very good. Give me a little something off here one on.
You got somebody in the back.
Yeah, I gotta try.
No.
Yeah. There's new.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Found out I thought I could back and feel everything. I was looking at that like if you back and seal raw onions, garlic, and mushroom, that shit can actually bring harm. It can make some type of bacteria grow. You gotta cook them first, and then you can back and seal them.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Hey,
What
Tribe.
are what all did what up, BB?
I was going to ask you, how high fuel got to get for you park your truck?
Uh, I can't really say that. It's about what are you getting to load? You know what I'm saying? Like you
Uh,
know, because don't the market supposed to adjust with the fuel?
what's that?
The, the market is supposed to adjust with the fuel, right?
You would hope, right? But it's sometimes a lot of lag in there, though. You know, that's the problem.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Yeah,
I think they say it's like 2 weeks behind or something. So yeah, yeah,
and sometimes that lag is enough to knock somebody's head off. You know.
yeah, yeah, yeah. I couldn't say because I'm not in it. You know what I'm saying? So
All
it'd be
right,
hard
all
for
right.
me to put to say. You know what I'm saying?
That got to be for like Pee Wee or some of the other guys that do that
Yeah,
because that affects their bottom line. Like, you know what I'm saying?
yeah,
Immediately.
yeah, yeah. But I do know. I mean, okay, fuel going up like what is it about $6 a mile? I mean, $6 a gallon right now down there in diesel.
Well,
So I
over here
mean,
it's over six. Over here it's over six
so
dollars. It's like 6.18 over here.
man, that shit crazy. Sound like it's down. Iran down there win. What that motherfucker Trump say? He said something. He was like, man, I'm not going down. We're apologizing to shit for the high price. He's like, this is small price. You gotta pay it. I was like, this motherfucker, man.
What he said? He said what?
Huh?
He said it was like this. It's a small price of what we gotta pay. What the American people gotta pay, and he was like, I ain't apologizing to neither. So,
That way.
something like that. It was like some
No,
sarcastic shit. You know what
that's
I'm saying?
pretty much what he said verbatim. What you just said. That's pretty much what he said verbatim. Yeah,
No damn.
Yeah, that's just,
basically, fuck you. Y'all deal with it. It is what it is. That's basically.
yeah,
That's how I
yeah.
translate it.
I'm not apologizing. It is
I'm
y'all
not
gonna deal with
apologizing.
it.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
Hey,
Rise up, but
hey,
deal with it.
I go Trump, 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 Trump. No better form.
Yeah, yeah.
I hear you.
No better
Like I
for
said,
them.
I'm gonna make money. I made money before him. I made money with him, and I'm gonna make money after him. Like, you know what I'm saying? So I don't give a
Oh yeah, but now you know the reason why I'm saying Trump. I'm saying to be an
yeah,
asshole, man. Let me tell you something.
yeah.
You motherfucker want to go for it to be a damn fool. What the fuck?
Yeah.
Yeah, I hear
Yeah.
Yeah.
my check.
Gotcha.
Hmm.
Yeah, you didn't pay that cost on no DB.
What's that now?
I mean, you didn't pay that cost on to you. You got to pay that cost on. If you how you that go up smoke.
Yeah.
Another
That's the
goddamn
way.
hey,
That's the way it's supposed to work. You got to pass the
hey,
cost
I,
on.
I
All
got
the way to
another
the
100 more
hey,
gallons.
whoever lands get caught holding the bag, like whoever at the
There
bottom.
you go. Hey, how
Yeah.
I go?
That's
Actually,
where it go.
how much more money I'm gonna need? Fuel done went up a whole nother dollar.
Sure did.
You know, I'm gonna need another 100 gallons. I'm gonna have to need 100 gallons. So just put a
There you
hundred
go.
more dollars on top of what I've been paying, what you've been charged, what I've been charged. Put me $100
There you
more on
go.
that shit.
That's easy math, right?
Easy I can get.
hmm
A few probably been here.
You
They
got
just
you
they
got
just
some
crept up
out back.
a few more cents. Oh damn sure. I mean I ain't hitting me and I'm right there. So. Yeah,
None my food is trash.
that's all. I'm gonna need 100 more gallons and $1 more a goddamn gallon. I'm gonna need $100 more.
And
So
I ain't
grand
giving you no
scheme of
break.
things,
I ain't giving you no deal.
whole lot of extra. I mean,
Now
depending on that. What I
what's
say,
going?
that's why you got to.
I was going to say what's going on with that C anyway? The whatever with the C where the oil coming in through. What they call it? The strain of Hamas
Oh, the
or
bear
something like
straight
that.
up abused or whatever.
Yeah,
Her
yeah, something like
mom,
that. Yeah. Well, I thought they had that all
straight
worked
up.
out or something.
Man, how the hell they gonna get that shit worked out? You that close to them folks land? Like you got some folks,
Uh,
man. These folks over there tried. These folks over there, you really, they done proved it to them. You gonna have to kill every one of them. They really don't respect nothing. And my homeboy always tell me they ain't got no fear of death. Them folks, hey man,
yeah, yeah,
you gonna have to keep stepping on every one of them folks, man.
yeah,
Them folks ain't going. I give them that. They got some
yeah.
heart
That's
now.
the
Them folks
yeah.
don't be
That's
giving
tough.
a damn.
Fighting a
You
fight that a motherfucker don't give a fuck about dying. Like that's a hard fight now.
It's tough. It's tough.
and you gotta and
Hell
you gotta
yeah,
and you gotta think about it like this, right? You got a country that's 250 years old, right? Trying to
yeah,
Yeah.
knock off a country that's how many years old?
Wow. Yeah,
yeah,
their
Like
civilization is old.
you think they ain't been through some shit?
yeah,
I
yeah.
mean, but
Right.
the whole key is like, yeah, we gotta whoop on certain shit. Like when they definitely got a lot of help. See, they ain't know they were getting that much help from China and Russia. Like these
No, no,
motherfuckers,
here, no. Hold on, B. Hold on. Now you said they
go
didn't
ahead.
know. Now that's a lie. Now they knew exactly. They
They
know
knew.
who they selling the oil to. Their number one
Yeah, they
oil
know.
buyer is China. Like
Yeah,
everybody
yeah.
knows that. So they damn sure enough do that. If we got all this intelligence, you knew that. But your arrogance
Yeah.
is what gets you fucked up.
Yeah.
Come on now.
You ain't knowing these motherfuckers gonna be that stiff of a competition. Like I said, cause them folks fight with these drones, and then you ain't think them niggas striking these goddamn allied countries. Them folks fight a different type
So
of fight now.
you trying to kick them in the goddamn ass, but you know China like wait a goddamn minute now. We need our motherfucking oil. We got a country to run to now. You feel me? Like you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And they ain't no hoe. Like you know what I mean?
Yeah. So
And
are
then
they
on top
winning?
of it,
Are they winning the war right now? Being that the American people, they sticking it to us from our pockets. You know what I'm saying? Standpoint. We paying for the shit
There you go.
essentially.
You look at your own pocketbook. You know what I'm saying? Nobody know what your pocketbook look like. You look at your
Yeah.
own pocketbook, and then you let me know. You know what I mean?
Yeah. I mean, it affect. Man, I bought some
Yeah.
shit to gas. My mother-in-law some cigarettes. Man, do you know? I got charged it was like four different taxes. These motherfuckers charged a state tax, a city tax, a county tax, and there was another tax. I say, hold the fuck up. Hold up, man. I know that ain't federal, but y'all just letting the state do whatever fuck. Like it's open season. It's open season. Y'all just taking it to the people. That shit crazy.
I mean, you got this shit going on with Iran and all that. Now you got this shit going on with Canada, bro. You isolating yourself, man. Like, what are we doing, man? In a global market, you're isolating yourself. You got to God damn, you just got to use common sense sometimes. You can't isolate yourself when your economy is based on a global market. You understand?
Yeah.
oh yeah.
Like, come on, man. What are we doing?
Yeah. That's a
Trump,
fact.
Trump, 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 Trump.
If you think home prices is high now, look at the lumber. Where would you get a lot of our lumber from Canada? What do you think they're gonna do with our prices? They gonna
Yeah.
go down? This is just some shit just stupid, man. You know. But this
What's
is
the
what
shit that
happens.
what's the shit going on with
Go
China
ahead.
with Canada? What's going on? What's that?
with the
I ain't heard
tariffs.
that.
They imposed tariffs on Canada. Canada retaliated and imposed tariffs on the United States.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
So there go your lumber, your liquor, everything we get from Canada. There you go.
Mm.
And we get oil from Canada. Like, you know what I'm saying? These are big trading partners. You know what I mean? That that you have
They
you
get
having a
the
problem
most
with right now.
oil from Canada. That's who get
That's
the
what I'm
most
trying.
oil
Yeah,
from.
absolutely. That's what I'm trying to say. Like, this is globally. Like, we're globally trade with all kinds of people. This ain't just we don't just do business right here in the United States. Our
Right.
economy is based on a global market.
That's what the
Well, I will say this though,
TPP
DB,
for.
and they just being 100. That's the reason why like it's hard to say. No, why the fuck our fuel going up if most of our shit comes from Canada? Don't make no fucking sense.
Now, when you say
That's the price gouge.
when you say our fuel, now who's our? Who's that? Who
Yeah,
is that you talking about, right? You
American.
know what
Why the American fuel prices going up?
I mean? Right. Now you got because of who actually owns the fuel. You know what I'm saying?
Is it the
Mm.
refineries? The refineries, right? Because they
Mhm.
it's the oil. The oil prices affect the barrels of oil affect the fuel prices, right? And
Like
No, I
all
forgot what
that
you're trying to
affects it,
say.
but
Oh,
the,
so
the, the
OPEC own the oil companies over there in Canada?
who
Hey,
who
that's basically them same Arab
so
people,
a bunch of a
Middle
bunch of
East.
countries. You know what I mean?
Mm.
Like they had the only folks who can buck on OPEC and doesn't buck OPEC, and I don't know whether it was for good or bad, was Russia.
Man, this shit reaching. Damn.
Yeah. That shit cheapest. Russia fuel cheap as shit. I think that shit like 70 something cent a liter. So I think it might be a dollar, like equivalent to like a for the gallon, like
No,
a
I'm talking
dollar
when they were
something.
beefing at one time. They said about a barrel. They were beefing at one time. They had this shit cheap as hell by the barrel.
You say they had it
And,
cheap. They was sell
yeah,
what
that shit
say
was
it again?
almost like 8 cents a barrel.
Mm.
Matter of fact, that shit had dropped below that. What the price was DB at one time when Russia and OPEC were beefing back in 2019, 2018, 2019.
It
You
probably
remember
got
what I'm
down
talking
to
about?
about $20 a barrel or something, 20 to
No, that
$40
shit
a
got
barrel.
to cents a barrel. It was basically like a negative cents a barrel. It was negative 10 cents and shit like that a barrel. Basically, they were charging. They were basically they were getting away shit away at one time. What was that DB when
What's that
Man,
now? I didn't hear you. I was doing
when
something.
that fuel
But
got cheap as hell when OPEC and Russia was beefing with each other and Russia had to drop that damn fuel way low for per barrel.
what are you asking? What is
You
it? What are you
you
asking?
remember 2018? During 2018, how low do you remember how low the price of the oil had a drop per barrel
Nah, I
long
don't
in
remember.
2018?
Yeah, I don't remember. Mm,
We have to look at
yeah.
China OPEC oil war. 2018, I want to say it was. Try
so what was
2018,
what was they trying to do?
2019, 2019. It
Was
was
they trying to
2019.
were they trying to collapse the economy or what was the goal?
No, I forgot. I want to say, I forgot what they were beefing about. Oil war, Russia, China.
I mean, the only reason I could see them trying to do something like that is to try to collapse a certain economy. You know what I'm saying?
They were trying to make OPEC do something. Yes.
Or yeah, there you go.
Okay, so
Yeah.
it was an oil war between Russia and OPEC, led by Saudi Arabia, primarily refers to the historic major price crash in March of 2020. So that's when it happened. Yeah, it was. That day in 2020. I knew I was in
Mm.
Hug Group, and that nigga Miles. I knew about it because Miles, remember about it because Miles was telling me about it and telling me about it.
Yeah, I ain't even heard that one.
And though dynamic tensions and strategic alignments within the wider OPEC alliance continue to evolve. Russia walked out of an OPEC meeting after refusing to agree to deep oil production cuts. That's what it was. They were trying to goddamn make them motherfuckers
Drill
reduce
in the
the
sea.
production of oil.
Oh, okay.
And they didn't want
They,
to do it. They were trying to make them reduce the production.
you know
See, that's where
that
they
And
make.
then,
reasonable.
That's where they
You know
make their
why they
money
try
at.
to do it? Because that'll
oh,
drive up the prices, supply and
yeah,
demand.
there you
When
go.
they
They
reduce
drive up the price.
production,
Yep.
production. That's when
And
the prices go up. That's when they
yeah,
make their money at. You know what I mean?
Yep.
exactly.
When they trying to fuck up your economy, what they start doing is ramping up
Slow it down.
production. That's flooding the market with product.
Oh
You
yeah,
know what I'm
Yeah.
saying?
yeah.
And though they said the Brent crude prices suffered historic collapses, falling roughly 65% over the quarter and briefly plummeting below $20 a barrel. So you're right. I thought, that was the stock market. Okay, you can trade oil on the stock market that was at negative 10 cents, severely straining the economies of both nations. Mhm. So it was 2020.
Yeah, that just tell you how crazy how it is, how they play with these prices. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
That just tell you how they play with trying to get together with Russia with another large supplier of oil.
And
Man,
tell
let's
them to
hold
stop. Yeah,
yeah,
hold the
hold
line.
back
Hold the
production.
line, B.
Exactly. The Russia like fuck that money. Fuck that. Yeah, yeah. But they do. But if people understand, that's how every field works, though, supply and demand. And truckers could do that. Truckers got that power.
Absolutely. They
You
got the
know what I'm
power.
saying?
Yeah.
It's just the you know. I mean, I can't say with the foreigner situation, getting a lot of them out. Yeah, that have helped out.
Yeah,
That
I
that
agree.
will help out.
Yeah, I
That will help
appreciate.
out.
Yeah, I appreciate that. I'll mute myself up,
You
but
might
I
got to
see
kick
you
the
had
other
let
one,
me.
maybe, or to fall
Nah,
off. I
nah,
don't know.
nah. Don't kick it. Nah, don't kick it.
Okay,
You know
okay,
what I'm saying?
okay.
That's a different device. I sure
Mhm.
appreciate it.
Okay, got you. Mhm. What was you saying, Tribe?
No, I was saying the truckers do hold that power too, that
Oh
supply
yeah,
and demand power.
absolutely.
If they hold back, stop
But
getting them damn holes in it, you know what I'm saying?
I'm gonna show you something. This is the problem with that, right? See, these are
Yeah,
countries that got some more money, and it gonna hurt them, but it ain't. With these motherfuckers, they think it's so short term, and then the way they really, really feel. Like I said, I had owner operator homeboy who was like, "Hey, that's y'all goddamn problem. They ain't our problem. I can run that shit." You Tribe, you was around when these niggas was over
yeah,
here
yeah. I remember.
bragging about
Yeah,
who can
yeah,
run that shit the cheapest.
yeah,
So these niggas, when you got this is the, and they say these are the folks who supposed to be your goddamn ally,
yeah.
aka your competition. They finna they and I ain't even look at them as competition for a long time, but that's what it really is. But they
It's
supposed to be
always
your
been that
ally.
way. It's
I
always
said
been that way.
I didn't look at it
Yeah,
like that. I ain't say I was
yeah.
wrong now. I was dead
Right.
wrong for
I
not
got
looking at it like that. I'm thinking I'm gonna help these motherfuckers. And here I am being the goddamn Native Americans and these goddamn white folk now came in on my shit like this here. I'm trying to show different drivers shit and get what. Like I said, even your neighbor, that motherfucker girl they did, that motherfucker came right there behind me. He trying to
you.
cut my throat. I said,
Oh,
what the fuck is you
oh
doing?
Oh yeah.
You supposed to be my brother.
Oh, yeah. No,
You
no,
supposed
no.
to
Hold
be
on,
my
P.
brother.
Hold on, P. See what you did was took it personal. Nah,
Shit. I took it
this shit.
very personal.
I
I took
know,
it
I
very
know, and it's
personal.
the thing, and this is the thing. What people do, people take business personal, right?
Hey, it was
Because it
that was
affects
very
you
personal.
personally. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
that
But
was
that
very
is
personal.
business. Business is very
That was not business.
cutthroat.
That was bad business. You don't
Business
do
is
no. That
very
was
cutthroat, man.
whole shit. That was whole shit.
It's only whole shit, right? Because it was done to you. You know what I'm saying?
No.
But
I
that,
wouldn't care who it
hey,
was. They could have
no,
happened
no.
to.
Listen.
I
Hold
don't
on.
care
This
who.
is what I'm saying. No, listen to what I'm saying. You think that fucking we use Apple, right? Apple and
Yeah,
their competitor. You think they don't do the same shit?
it's
Man,
whole shit.
they send people to infiltrate each other companies, man.
That's
That's what
true.
they
They
do.
do.
This is
but
war,
That's
bro.
why they
but
sue them. That's why
Business
certain
they
is
sue
war.
them. But it's lawsuits behind it though.
Yeah,
That's why
yeah,
they
yeah.
sue
but
them.
let
That's why they have their employees sign these contracts. If they fire you, you can't
Non-compete
go to the
clauses.
competitor for a year
Yeah,
and shit like that. That's why they
yeah,
do that kind of shit, man.
for sure.
This shit is war.
Hey,
but I mean
On it,
it ain't let's say in business these
on it.
corporations are linking
How you
together.
doing?
These major trucking companies linking together, getting bought out and linking together. Like I'm gonna buy your business and still let you run it. I get a percentage of it. You can still run it, and so it ain't all competition. You know what I'm saying? I don't think so.
Shit,
I wouldn't say it's all competition.
shit,
You know,
shit.
and
I
that's why
disagree.
it'll never. That's
I
why
think
it's
this
gonna
shit is
always
all
be a separation.
competition. This shit is all
But yeah,
competition, man. This is
yeah. That's
capitalism 101, man.
and with that being said, that's why it's going to stay at a certain level because it's going and that's what any business. It's always bidding and somebody gonna underbid you in any business, not just trucking. That's how big contracts is. You know what I'm saying?
Uh,
But it gotta be some standards going around. It gotta be some standards. Like in certain lanes, don't touch it. Like shouldn't even
well,
be getting touched. It gotta be standards for shit
well,
to.
it used to be standards, tribe. But if you follow history, we were just talking about history yesterday. If you follow history, this was deregulation created.
Yeah,
Like it was a
yeah,
blessing and a curse, right? The blessing
yeah,
was it let anybody become a motor carrier. The curse was it let anybody become a motor carrier. So
yeah.
when they flooded the market with motor carriers, what does that do with freight? We just
The
talked about it with
supply and
oil.
demand going.
It's going
Supply
to
and
drop
demand
the
gonna
price of
go.
freight.
Yeah,
So the
yeah,
shippers
yeah.
win. Like this was by design. You know what I'm saying? So the more carriers they can put into the market to move freight, you will eat yourself to lower the freight. Like you will bid against your competitor, which would be Pee Wee, me, or whoever. You understand? So you can get the
Yeah.
load.
Do the
It was a
shipper
standard
win,
because
or is it the
yes,
middleman that
no,
wins? I
the
think the
shipper's going to
middleman.
win. The shipper's going to win because he's getting his product moved for cheaper.
No, I don't think he getting it. That's the thing. He's not getting it moved for cheaper because he's getting it
Why
moved
ain't he?
because that broker is the middleman. That broker's still charging the
Even
shipper the same price. He just paying
even with
you cheaper.
e- even with the
right.
broker, he's still getting it moved for cheaper
I
because
say, yeah.
if I'm the shipper, you the broker, I'm telling you what I want this move for. Now it's your job to get it moved for that. Now whether you can or
And if
not,
you
that's on
can't,
you.
I say,
Yeah,
nah, if you can't, that's when you have to go to them. Like,
there you
I
go.
have some shit sitting there. Like, that's why, like, with them honey holes, that's what happened, right?
A broker will lose that. He will lose that
He'll
lane if
lose
he
that
can't get
hole,
my
that
shit moved. He will
he gonna
lose
lose
it.
he'll lose that account. That's what happened with Erlang. Them motherfucker lost their whole account. Which guy had them? Global Trans had them. They lost their whole goddamn account with all. I'm sorry, lost all their freight. That shit was dirt. All because they what? They couldn't get the shit moved.
Can't get it moved.
But
You're
but
gonna
the
lose
rate
it.
they had already agreed on. So yeah, you got a contract. Agreed on some shit. But once you can't get it moved no longer at that rate, What
Now
is
the
it?
broker is the middleman, but the broker he got to find out where the middle is at because he the middleman. So he got to find out. Damn, okay,
Yeah,
I got this from the shipper for
yeah,
X amount of dollars. Now I got to get it moved and still try to make me a piece of change in the middle of all that.
yeah, yeah. He could have underbid, or
But this is why
fuel
the
prices
shipper
go up.
is going with you because guess what?
Yeah,
If you're a motor carrier, you don't need a broker, right? Everybody knows that. You could
right.
go direct, but it's the shipper going to deal with you.
No. I mean, I mean, I can't say. I didn't heard different things, different scenarios. A one man operation, you more risky on that load
I
making it
got some
there.
nap.
Your equipment break down,
Yeah,
and
ain't
you
on
know,
Now,
none
if you
right now.
now if you're a one man operation
None in
and
the
you're dealing with a
bathroom.
small shipper, yeah, it's a good likelihood you can make that happen. But you ain't
yeah,
going
yeah,
to be a one
yeah.
man dealing with a big shipper.
Going
Like,
to
come on now.
Walmart, right? Exactly. Yeah, yeah. Well, it's gonna be
But
all in
anytime,
that contract.
anytime it's more people in there, it just basically that's what it does. That's what competition is designed to do, to drive down the price.
Yeah,
It is.
that's what
It
it's
is.
gonna
That's
do.
just what it's
That's what
designed
it's
to
gonna
do.
do.
It
They
is.
notice. That's why they broke it up. Because
Mhm.
remember, these lanes were purchased by these big boys, right? These
Mhm.
line haul companies, them big line haul companies that they broke all up. You know what I
Yeah,
mean? When they had lanes, they had their own lanes that they ran.
Mhm.
yeah.
And then they did what? They deregulated it now to allow anybody to become a motor carrier.
And yeah, with the big
And the
boys who's
prices have been
already
going
here
down ever since.
ever since. 'Cause the big boys
Ever
who here,
since.
the big boys who's already here, you know they mad.
Yeah,
They're like, I can't
yeah,
pimp no more. I can't pimp no more.
exactly. Exactly. And they were pimping big. They were making big time money, man. They had whole lanes, whole sections of the country that they
But you
ran.
got, cause I'm gonna tell you, but I'm gonna say this when I look back at like even from 2017, even to now, like what's crazy is some of these lanes, they just now started going back up. And when they started going back up, and the money that you're generating now, the revenue that you're generating in the rates, they match the same money that you were making back in 2017. And that was in driving. I was in driving. So I'm like, ain't this some shit? Ain't this some shit?
Hold on,
I'm matching it.
I'm gonna send you a video, Tribe. Give me a second. Let me go grab it.
I ain't look at how serious and how strong that shit was until today when I was talking to my homeboy. I said, no, I said, just potato. Yeah, potato and cheese. Yeah, no problem.
Yeah, you still there, Pee Wee?
Yeah, I'm here.
Okay. You was saying you ain't know how strong it was until
I was
your
looking at this
homeboy.
shit with my homeboy earlier today.
For what you, so you saying the rates in 2017 was the same that it is now? Is that
No,
what you guys say?
it wasn't just the rate that was saying. You was just bringing, you making down there, bring home down there the same type of money.
Okay. Uh, dang.
Excuse
That's
me.
tough. Motherfucking tough.
I just thought about. I think I was trying to say extra crispy. I ain't never out. Yeah, got. It. It's cool. I didn't want them extra crispy. The hash brown extra crispy. Okay.
Money make you more of who you already are.
I ain't gonna lie to you. This the only thing about, and I can't be mad. Like sometimes you be thinking to yourself, what the hell did you expect? Some of these folks, man. That I know did y'all hear me placing my order?
I didn't hear I heard potato and cheese.
Okay,
I didn't hear nothing else. I didn't hear the
okay.
order. You know what I'm saying?
I'm thinking myself, I know goddamn going crazy.
Man, you know these slow motherfuckers out here, man.
Hey,
I mean,
like I said all the time, the only problem is when they try to pretend like you the slow.
yeah,
Uh,
yeah, yeah. Man. Leave them people alone, man. You know, they motherfuckers put saliva in food and shit, like
hey,
walking around.
ain't hell nah, I ain't doing it like that now.
Yeah, yeah.
Nah, hell nah, ain't no damn food. You know what? They just had somebody. You know what they just had? They just had somebody. What that restaurant that was? They was like you said, that's saliva. Was the
Texas
Outback?
Roadhouse,
Texas
Texas Roadhouse.
Roadhouse. Texas
Yeah,
Roadhouse, right?
yeah, that shit was crazy.
Texas
They
Roadhouse.
they haven't confirmed the Texas Roadhouse, and the lady that put that post out there, she deactivated her account. You know, it's a
Boy,
big
she
thing.
better.
Yeah, because they give
She,
her hit. They give so
hey,
they haven't traced that account back. I believe it. I believe it. I mean, I know it's somewhere out. You know what I'm saying?
man, yeah,
You
yeah.
know,
But I'm just saying, when you go to saying that kind of stuff there, man, do you know the
yeah,
lawsuit that gonna come behind that
yeah,
shit if you
hell
can't,
yeah,
if
hell
that shit
yeah,
unsubstantiated?
hell yeah.
Them
They
folk,
already cooking, get that motherfucker ready. You know what I'm saying? Because you best believe they revenue went down in a couple days. Shit, you
try
know it went down. They probably took a 20% loss, 25% loss.
minimal.
You know
Because
what I'm saying?
sometimes folks that hear certain shit, no, like I said, they're like to this day, you know how long it took me to look up and find out that Tommy Hilfiger never said he don't make it clothes for black folk. I really thought he said that shit, boy.
I thought that for a long time. And even if a motherfucker did find out, oh, it was just false, motherfucker stop still was like, well, shit, I ain't, you know what I'm saying? Just in case, you know.
Hey, boy, I hadn't bought no Tommy since that day till now, boy. Like I
Yeah,
don't wear it now, but if I wore it now, I wouldn't even trip now. But before, I couldn't believe it. Why you tell everybody, man, why y'all got that on? Why y'all got that on? Knowing what he
yeah.
said, knowing what he said. And
I
then,
remember those times. I remember. Yeah. Well, who put
so I
that
said,
out?
you
Because
can,
I thought he did. I thought he did. You know, I
it's
thought he
just,
was
it's
racist. You
just
know
a
what
real
I'm saying?
smear campaign. Just a real smear
Yeah.
campaign. Hey, boy, whoever put it out on it, they
It was
sunk that
good.
battleship, boy.
Yeah, it was
But I mean,
definitely
it's
good.
his fault too. It was his fault too, because like you said, he was sending his clothes to different black people. He like, man, I would never say nothing like that. But like, you gotta hurry up and he talking about he never did address it. Boy,
Yeah,
certain shit you gotta address.
yeah, yeah. I agree. I agree.
That's one of them.
Look at Target with that. They just that
That
costume right
blackface
now with the
costume, yeah.
yeah
I
blackface. You
mean,
know
but
what I'm saying?
I mean,
I'm like, these motherfuckers do the same thing over and over,
uh,
but they come right out. They get right on top of it. You know what I'm saying?
I mean, you gotta think about the target situation. They got to get on top of this.
Yeah, yeah.
Boy, they already under the gun anyway.
That's what I'm saying. Yeah, yeah.
Hmm. They already under the gun anyway. So what they gonna do?
Yeah. So,
Like it's almost like what's the worst that you can do to me when I'm already y'all ain't fucking with me no way. I ain't gonna try to make it worse though. 'Cause I know Jay-Z thinking himself like, man, what the I'm surprised they ain't let Witch Cow go up in there. But I get they don't want their money that bad. But I know I seen Witch Cow who that was. I know Kroger done started letting what's that comedian name who be getting away the money? Kroger done let him come to
I'm in,
their store.
I'm in New Orleans. They let them
Yeah.
in they store Publix.
Boy, yeah. No, not I said Kroger. Kroger.
Oh,
Kroger.
Kroger. Okay,
Kroger let
okay.
them come there.
Yeah,
The mall kicked them out of there. But I know it
yeah.
was one more store I seen him in. I want to say it was Menards, I think, had him in their store.
Mm, yeah.
And he was there pretty much getting hung out to everybody who came up in there.
Yeah, I seen that. I seen that.
And the
I
workers
didn't know
and
what
all.
store it was.
Yeah. One on was Kroger. I think the other one was Menards.
Yeah.
It's-
Menards. Yeah, I got
it's-
you. Yeah.
yeah.
Damn, Menards still open?
Yeah, they
They
got
still
a
got
bunch of them
Menards?
still. I don't never see them until I get to that Kentucky, Ohio area up in there. I don't
They
I
closed
ain't
now.
never I don't even think
They closed
I don't know
now.
I ain't don't think they ever even had none down here in Georgia.
Yeah, yeah.
I even be like, I'm here at the Kroger's, I'm here at the Menards. And
Yeah,
hey boy,
yeah,
that boy stupid, boy. That boy stupid. Then that when he had a ran, I like, hey, I gave her 200 just so you know I ain't racist. I'm gonna give you $100 more too. He said, hey, I done ran out of money. Give him one of them.
yeah, yeah.
I said, I want to say, look at him, man. If you done ran out of money, that's his fault. He should have came see. He should have hollered at you. Come see him next
Yeah,
time. But if they did him like that, Butter probably would have went on. Like, man, you got cash out or something, man. Come on with that 500 on the cash out.
yeah, yeah.
But I know that one girl, she was crying. She was like, this don't help me. I had to move.
Mm.
She would come up with a story. I wasn't mad. I said, boy, I ain't mad at you. Come with a good
Did
story
he
when you
pull
see
out some
that
more money? Did he
motherfucker.
pull out some more money when
They
she
cut the
said that?
camera. They cut the camera. So
Okay.
on,
Yeah,
you
yeah,
knowing
yeah,
him, you know he
yeah.
probably did.
Uh-huh.
That motherfucker, he
Let's
do
see.
be looking out though. I ain't gonna lie. I
Yeah, you
mean,
know, I didn't see, and that's why I started watching. I was watching him when he was, he was, I think he had a couple of 100,000, and I'm like, who the fuck is this motherfucker? But his storylines was scary. Like, he was a low key a funny motherfucker, and he was damn near saying some racist shit, but wasn't rape, like borderline, what I'm saying, with the white people, and like, yeah, I'm a brother, you know, it was some funny shit. You know what I'm saying? And that nigga just blew up out of that nigga it was just going up from there. That nigga doing stand up, selling out show. That nigga selling out everywhere. St. Louis, Atlanta, and niggas,
yeah, he was just talking about he got out of Showtime, man. I gotta tell y'all, they telling y'all to go buy tickets. I want to say, boy, you know you gotta sell these tickets now. What are you talking
shit,
about?
that nigga sold, man, most of the places,
I know
I think
he
he
was
named
saying,
like
yeah, he
20
was saying,
places.
yeah, that
Like
sold
six of
out.
them was sold out. You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying?
yeah, he was. So
That's
I mean,
good. Shit, you know how hard
people
it is,
gonna,
man.
people gonna,
Motherfucker ain't selling out like that.
people gonna sell out. Now, people want to come. I ain't gonna lie. One thing about life, if you doing certain things good, it's a
Yeah,
whole bunch of people who can't really wait to fuck
yeah,
with you.
yeah. I agree. I
They
agree.
don't fuck with you. Cause I probably would just buy a ticket even if I didn't show up. Yeah, cause I
Yeah,
see how much,
yeah,
you know what I'm saying? You see how much good a person doing. You be like,
yeah,
boy,
yeah. Fact.
that boy, he really is. It let you know how whenever somebody doing a lot of good,
Nah, that's real. That's real.
yeah,
That's real.
people truly see that shit and appreciate that.
They say all publicity is good publicity. That's why. That's why they always doing racist stunts to get back
Appreciate
in
you,
the
man.
media.
You good?
No,
That's
no,
pretty
I
good.
ain't
I
gonna
got you.
say. I ain't
Thank
gonna say
you.
that
Thank you.
now.
Thank you.
I don't
That was
think
good. You
all
good?
publicity is good publicity. I'm gonna say that depending on who you are. But if you're a major corporation, nah, already established, I ain't gonna say that.
Yeah. Yeah, nah,
Now,
all
if you,
publicity ain't good publicity. Especially you get some bad publicity. Shit, no.
yeah, man, I'm talking about
That
yeah.
shit'll destroy
Man,
your ass.
were you a major corporation already? You already established. You know what I'm saying? Like now, if
You
you
ain't even
talk
gotta
about
be a major
somebody,
corporation. You can just be look at that Martha Stewart. Look at not Martha Stewart. What's her name?
I don't know what you talking
No,
about.
it could have, yeah, Martha Stewart when she fucked up with the stock market. But I was
Yeah,
talking about the
yeah.
lady who said that racist shit. What was her name? Who had the restaurant and shit?
Rachel. Was it Rachel? Something? Rachel Owen?
Uh-uh.
No,
what's her name?
She had a restaurant.
Called she had a restaurant. She had her own pots and pans inside Walmart, but Walmart went to selling that shit so fast they were there to give that shit away.
What her name
And the
like?
president,
Rachel Lisa?
nah, it ain't even Rachel. It ain't Rachel.
Okay.
Because the president at the time, what was his name? His ass got caught up in it. Thompson, yeah, you know I'm not racist. He was like, well, you got to try to do something to get your name better and let the black folks come out and talk about all the good you done did for them. Damn, what was that goddamn motherfucking name?
I don't even know.
She had them damn pans and shit. Well, Walmart took them damn pans. They took them bitches down to $1.
And you talking about pans like pots and pans?
Pots and pans, all cookware shit. Them motherfuckers at $1, boy. Folks still wouldn't want to buy that shit.
Damn.
What's that damn lady name? She want to have a wedding.
Did she have a talk show? Did she have a talk show? Not a talk show, but okay.
Woman told me she want to have slaves, a slavery style wedding. What was her name? It was.
Hold on, what somebody said something. I'm ran down the motherfucking road looking at the damn copy.
Let's see.
Paula Dean. Okay,
Paula Dean. That's
okay.
it. Paula Dean.
Who the fuck is that? Who was that? I don't know who that is. I know who Paula Dean. I'm talking about the comment person.
Oh, I don't even know. When you said Paula Dean, when you said the Paula, that one it caught me. Hold on. Who that was? Notice the Dream.
It was the person
matter
in
of fact,
front of
before him, it was Bart. I don't know, Bart TV channel.
I ain't know. That's what I say. I ain't know seen that person.
Yeah, hold on.
Paula Dean, the bag lady. Yeah, I know who that is. I ain't know she was selling pots and pans and shit though.
Yeah. She was selling them pots and pans in Walmart, boy. That motherfucker had, I don't know how long she had that deal, but she had it.
And she said she wanted a slavery wedding. What's wrong with people, man?
Okay, do what she said. She said, I'll pay them good. I wish I could have some black people dressed up for the wedding, like, you know what I'm saying, like in the slave days or something like that. Basically, she like, but I know they'll have the pressure have a field day with that. Yeah, boy, I forgot whichever lady she had fired or got ready to fire. They went talking about how racist she was, and she said that shit there. And boy, even the president couldn't say her goddamn man. What president was it? Jimmy Carter. He the one who tried to say, well, I know you ain't racist. He was trying to go on and defend her ass. Boy, don't fuck with hearing that shit.
Damn. Yeah,
you gonna have to get with the other black people down there and let them come and know the real you. Don't fuck with hearing that shit. They damn near got Jimmy Carter fucked up on that shit. They talk on Jimmy Carter. You better stay your motherfucking hands off around her too. Well, I thought them folk got the fuck out around that lady, boy.
Yeah. Damn.
That shit was fucked up. But it ain't shit.
Did she come back from that? Did she?
Yeah,
I mean, I don't know. I know who she is, but I don't follow her. Like, I think she was like a little. I don't follow her like that. I remember she used to have some crazy ass hairdos or something. Funny face, thick ass body though, or something like that. Older woman.
Yeah, nah, she tried. Don't you hurt down back from, boy. They're like, it damn near like Vic J. started bouncing back a little bit with them dog shit, boy.
Yeah.
And them folks didn't even want Vic to bounce back from the dog, boy.
I know. That's one thing about it. Animal cruelty. These motherfuckers love some animals now. Yo, like shit. Man, animals. Yeah. Now, that's crazy. Now, once upon a time, they were treating the animals better than they were treating the motherfucking the slaves. That shit crazy. Love them out.
I treat them better than the humans feel.
Yeah, some, definitely.
I mean, I get it. At least with the humans, you know, the dog, the animals, they got blind loyalty, damn near. Some you damn humans, you niggas, but they something different.
With your bone, yeah, yeah.
And I said, look at what's going on right now in the world. These motherfuckers will be right here beside your ass. They done seen Donald Trump, seen his actions, seen what happened the first time. They know he's stupid as hell. The ones who got some sense, and they still vote for him.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. I mean, that make America great again. That shit with that like these motherfuckers trying to do that. You know what I'm saying? They wanted to do that shit. Make America great. You know what I'm saying? Bring out the good old boys. And when I heard these motherfuckers co-workers when they were talking about some looting that was going around in St. Louis shit, these motherfuckers talk, man, they need to just deputize everybody. Deputize all of us. I say these racist motherfuckers. That's low key some good boy shit. Like when was the last time they deputized the citizens? You,
It's been
you
a
know
long
what I'm
time.
saying? That was
A very long time.
some Black Wall Street shit when they you know what I'm saying? Deputize the citizens and dropping bombs and shit. Come on now.
Yeah.
But I mean, you know, they trying to make America great again. I mean, I bet she's still rich. Yeah, yeah, I'm sure. I think she matter of fact, let me pull her up.
Yeah, she still have the money. The thing about it is, that shit there cut off your damn from getting more rich.
Yeah, yeah.
I mean, but up out the pay, they look like they came out the same damn way. And they just put another name there.
Nah, this somebody. This ain't who I was thinking of. I don't know I'm thinking of somebody totally different. This ain't who I was thinking of.
When you at the half side, I said, huh? But I was like, I don't know
Yeah,
about
yeah.
that.
No, this ain't who I was thinking of. Damn. Yeah, this definitely ain't who I was thinking of. Let me see. Her net worth, yeah, she done. She estimated net worth 12 to 16 million. So yeah, that being dropping. I mean, that she alright to us, but I mean, she, you know what I'm saying? Like that money still got to make money now, or shit, motherfucker will be filing bankruptcy.
He could have been in a whole lot more.
Yeah, yeah, could have been back. Yeah, so that definitely hurt her because let me see, she got a best selling cookbook, digital streaming ventures, fast food network shows. So yeah, yeah, she still got that, and that's if those dropped in numbers. So yeah,
Don't you had that cooking show like Martha Stewart.
mm-hmm. Yep, yep. I'm trying to see are they gonna say anything about this shit just from googling her name, or they gonna bring this shit up. I don't see
You know
nothing
they ain't.
about it.
You gotta hit
I
that
don't see.
controversy.
I don't see nothing about it.
Yeah. They gonna do it like that. They gonna goddamn. You know how I go.
I see they kind of they saying her bid when she did a hold on these motherfuckers say despite major career setbacks and loss of several corporate partnerships following controversial in 2023, she rebuilt her brand through independence digital networks. So they don't even say nothing. You get what I'm saying? Like they just say controversial.
Controversial.
That's crazy. I thought that been a black man. I know that bell right. That's crazy.
Well, you ain't lying. You ain't lying.
Yeah, they gonna take up for their own now. I can't get mad. Fuck it.
It ain't even taking up for their own. It's about. It ain't on us. It's on us to not forget. It ain't on them to make us remember.
It'll say it again. It ain't what?
It ain't on them to make us remember. It's on us to not forget about that shit.
Right. I mean, I wasn't even on, I don't even, you know what I'm saying? I guess 2013.
It
I
went on
ain't.
2013. That shit was from 2013, wasn't it?
They say 2013, but
Okay.
they saying the controversial. I don't know if that incident was 2013. I'm assuming because they say corporate. That's when she had, uh, despite a setback and a loss of, what it say, a loss of several corporate partnership in
Okay.
2013. So I'm assuming that got to be it. You know, corporation
Man,
partnership.
that may be right. Anything was that long ago.
Yeah, I mean, that's what 10, 12, 13 years ago? I mean, that ain't too long. It's just time been flying now. You know what I'm saying? Ain't too long.
13 years is a long time. Right. That's a decade. That's a training.
I mean, it is. It ain't that long. Man. It ain't that. I'm pretty sure you can remember. You can remember what you did on graduation day. You know what I'm saying? That don't even see that long ago. It's like time been flying. You know, but it ain't stopping for nobody.
13 years ago still a long time, try.
Yeah, it is. It is. It is. It is. It is. Yeah, it is. I ain't denying that. Yeah. He gave her. You know, Paula Dean, DB.
What's that now?
You know Paula Dean.
Paula Dean. Yeah. I heard her. Yeah.
What you know what happened with her with the controversial new stuff that she went through.
Yeah, she made some racial comments or something like that.
Okay. Yeah, DB, no. Yeah. Do something like that. I'm just hearing about it right now. It was,
You just that
what's going on with.
that's been years ago, Tribe. That ain't
Yeah,
nothing
I
new.
want. Right.
Oh, okay.
I just seen it was 2013. I'm just saying I wasn't. You know, what I'm saying, I
Got you.
wasn't, you
Got
know.
I thought something new had happened with it. I wasn't sure
No,
what you were
it wasn't
getting at.
nothing.
Oh, okay.
We were talking about we were talking about the Target situation. Then we got on. So I
Oh,
think you
yeah.
noticed the Drew said all publicity is good publicity, and then I think Pee Wee had brought up the Paula Dick like no, not all.
Uh-huh. Yeah.
Which I agree. All
Yeah.
publicity ain't good publicity.
Yeah.
Let
I
them
mean,
put some. Let them put something on your jacket. Shit, you
oh
put
yeah,
something
that
on you that you can't come back
bad
from.
publicity has ruined a lot of people, a lot of businesses, man.
Yeah.
Like
Yeah.
you take what you call them for now, right? What's them restaurants? You just sent me a thing on, right? What was
Yeah,
it?
they run
Texas
Texas Roadhouse.
Roadhouse. Yeah,
We were
they
talking
catching
about
hell
that.
right now, man.
Yeah, yeah, we know they
Shit.
revenue is down right now. They
Yeah,
revenue down. And what's the
and
percentage?
that
They
and
got
just think
accountants that's working on
now, is it true or not? I don't know. I'm not here to say one way or other, but it don't even matter. It's the
it. It don't
impact that it
matter.
had on it. You know what I'm saying?
Exactly. Exactly. Yep.
Mhm.
Yep. I know old girl that put it out there, the Nancy Smith, that she deactivated her account. She went in hiding because she was getting all
Oh,
death threats and
probably getting
all
all
type of
yeah,
shit.
all valuable.
So
Yeah, shit.
my thing is, this was a real page that was putting it out. You would have thought it was some, you know what I'm saying, a ghost page. This is a real motherfucker that was putting it out there. That put it out there. So I damn near gonna believe it. I'm gonna believe it. Fuck
Right.
that.
I sent you and Pee Wee a video. It's a short. I was trying to find a short video. I didn't want because I watch long documentaries on this, like 2 hour long documentaries on this trucking industry. But I wanted to find
Okay.
y'all something, just shorter that compacts the shit. And then I gave you
Okay.
the YouTube research on the deregulation. You know what I'm saying? So
Okay. Okay.
just to kind of summarize it for you, that way you ain't got to get all into the weeds with it.
Right. Right.
Uh-huh.
I'm gonna check it out.
Because when
So
I
they talking about the
go ahead.
trucking industry when it got regulated, when
Yeah,
it
when it
got
got deregulated,
Okay.
deregulated,
Okay.
yes. Uh-huh. And how it affected us. And most people at the time wanted it to get deregulated. You know what I
Mm.
mean? But not knowing the long-term effects it's going to have. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
But they knew the long-term effects it was going to have. That's why ultimately they're allowed to do it.
Yeah.
Now they said the government deregulated, right? Right? That's what they say. You got to remember when they say the government, we all know, well, most of us know who runs this government in these United States, right? It's corporations, right?
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Who are the
Because they
corporations,
were trying
which
to
in
keep.
turn are the
Shippers,
shippers?
receive.
Yeah.
There you go.
Yeah.
There you
And they
go.
were trying to keep
You just
out.
got
They
to
were
break
trying to
shit down.
keep out the union. They were trying to keep out the unionizing trucking. You know what I'm saying?
They was
Like,
trying to, well, not trying to keep them out because remember the union was
It's
already
already
in.
unionized.
They were
Yeah,
busting the
UPS.
union is what they were doing.
okay,
Yeah.
When they
okay,
deregulate, they knew the deregulation was going to bust the union
yeah,
because
yeah.
they
That's
see
what I
the
mean.
union
That's what I
had
mean.
power. See, a
On
lot of
on
people don't know that it's part of the union. When the union had its stronghold, unions help keep wages up even for non-union workers.
exactly.
Yeah,
Because the
yeah,
motherfuckers are paying to keep the union from coming in now.
There you the
Like
bingo,
like
bingo.
yeah,
like
Certain
goddamn
companies had to pay.
Old
There
Dominion.
you go. There you go. There you go. But they said, wait a minute,
Starting.
we can't have that. We got to bust this shit up, man. They making too much money. They cutting up
mm,
our profits. We
yep,
got to bust
yep.
this shit up. And I tell you, anybody could go Google this shit. Drivers today, on average, make less than drivers did 50 years ago. 50 years ago, bro.
You
Because they
hold
said
on. You say drivers make less right now? Like what
Yeah,
less
based
right
off
now.
what?
The
because
average,
of
And
inflation.
inflation and everything? Yeah, percentage
absolute
inflation.
inflation
Yeah,
and wages are not keeping up with inflation.
I agree.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
But when you had the unions, that's the one thing that the unions always when they did
Push.
contracts. And this is years ago.
Mm-hmm.
Wow, we're going back 50 years ago. It always kept up with what? The cost of living. They got rid of
Because
that. We got to get rid of this shit. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. Yep.
think
We
about it.
can't have
They
this
got
collective
small
bargaining
motherfuckers
keeping
in the
up with
union.
inflation.
Yeah,
Yeah,
they got
that.
small motherfuckers in the union who gonna push for more money.
Uh huh.
Mm-hmm.
But then you'll find these dumb motherfuckers who get tired of if union pushing for more money. This is one thing I used to hear them white boys say all the time. And they didn't realize, like they letting them know, they letting you know who they really are. And you in a fight for your job, just like in a fight for my job, and them lazy motherfuckers, they don't even do nothing.
Yeah.
You like, what you
Yeah.
saying? No, yeah, they'll go fight for your job like you fight for mine. And I know I work harder than you.
Hmm.
Who the fuck did you?
Yeah.
You talking to me? No, I mean like the other guy. No, bitch.
No, he's talking about you.
Yeah, you
That's
talking
like,
about black
yeah,
people though. That's what you talking
yeah,
about.
yeah. I know. Yeah, that's
Yeah.
right. That's what he's talking about. Yep, yep.
Yeah, man.
So
Well, like it's all a man. You got to remember, man. This shit is all a fucking hustle, man. It's all a fucking hustle, bro.
yeah, and then
This is
that
capitalism,
seniority
bro. This is
bullshit
this
come
what
along.
it is, man.
You know, that's another thing they didn't like.
What's that, Pee Wee?
Yeah.
That seniority shit. They can't jump. Cause you know them motherfuckers, boy, them folks, they'll sit there. Instead of UPS, they'll sit there and kill niggas up being on the job. You get
Mm,
it. The motherfucker got more time than you come to the union. Act like, man, I put my name on that list too.
yeah,
Knowing damn
yeah,
well they didn't. But get what? You gotta get that job up.
You gotta give it up. Yeah.
yeah, yeah. I'm gonna say it's only certain. I done been in a few unions. I'm about 3 right now. Let's see, Teamster.
Well,
Work. Yeah, 3 of them
when
right
you
now. And it's
when
only
you came in when you came into the union tribe, it was done. They were
They
already
was
watered
done.
the fuck down and done. By the time you got
and that's what I'm and this what I'm saying. Like these motherfuckers, like
Unless
I
it's
said,
Teamster. Unless it's Teamster now.
unless it's Teamster. Teamster
and
is one of the
even
strong.
they're getting stripped out though. They're getting stripped out.
Yeah.
Teamsters are getting stripped out right now. They coming for
I'm
this. They
telling
know once they knock the Teamsters off, they got what they wanted, and they
I'm
coming for the
telling
Teamsters.
y'all,
They not gonna stop till they knock them
the
off.
power is in the money, and the money is in these corporations. I'm telling you that they don't give a fuck. They don't give a fuck about the man. People, I sent it to you about a year. That was a union job, nigga. And it clearly, you see what they had fire all employees and hire in these motherfuckers at these rates. They bring in some Bosnians that just took up. You know what I'm saying? Like they don't give a fuck. And then they turn
Shit.
around and then in mediation, they say, nigga, what we gonna do? We ain't playing y'all black ass and shit. They say we gonna file bankruptcy and y'all will never get y'all money. We gonna change things. And they got a record of doing this shit. Like that shit crazy.
See, but what happened?
Corporations,
What happened back in the day? You couldn't get away with that shit back in the day. What you just said.
You couldn't. Yeah. Yeah. It was harder.
You
I mean,
get
I
you
ain't
would
gonna
get
slide
you
down.
would
I
literally
was
you
gonna
would
say
you would
Get your
literally
head.
get your head cracked open. Damn right. I
that.
witnessed it as a little boy. Like look, my dad was always in the union, right? And the union got deregulated in the 1980s. My dad came into the union in the early 60s, 20 years before it got deregulated. I came in a decade after it got deregulated. I seen that, like the transformation in that time, and it was crazy what was going on, bro. People was getting fucked
Yeah.
up, man.
Yeah. Mhm.
You was a non-union, you pulled up on a job, you were getting your shit split wide the fuck open. Like it was crazy like that. They wasn't playing that shit.
Right.
They will spin your shit and they will take them goddamn lug nuts off your shit. What?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Firebombing your goddamn car. If you was trying to move a deregulated union or move a non-union company in there, they firebomb your goddamn truck company, man.
Yeah. 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 All right.
Hey boy, them folks, I'm talking they taking the lug nuts and shit off your damn.
That shit was serious, man.
What's that, Pee Wee?
They taking the damn lug nuts, loosening the lug nuts off. So when your ass drive down the road, that shit that fuck everything up on the truck.
Damn.
I remember. Tribe. This how deep this shit was. I remember going to work with my dad. I was a little boy. I was probably like 7 or 8 years old. Being on a job site, they would be on lunch break. A guy would drive on a job site in the truck, and they would literally snatch him out of that fucking truck and say, "Don't you ever drive this truck on lunch break." That's how serious they was about that shit.
Yeah, yeah, I got you.
I remember that shit as a kid.
Mm-hmm.
You get caught working on a lunch break?
Mm-hmm. Right.
Boy, you committed a sin around there, boy.
Right.
They took that shit serious. Yeah. They took that shit there. But over the years and years and years, they just found ways just to slowly chip away at it and bust that shit up, man.
Oh, yeah. How they tried to get me? They had a little chick I was fucking with. She was the management. She was a manager, little bullshit manager. I came in and one. She showed me an email. And she knew the email the head boss email, not the head boss, but the terminal boss. But she was like, "Hey, try." Hey, she showed me the email. Boy, I hit print. Soon as she showed me, I hit print. It say terminate all current employees and hiring these employees in at this rate. And then what they were so with when everybody came, I got so once I got the evidence, that's all I did, right? I'm cool. So here come the boss coming in. He was like, I guess you guys seen the email. I guess you guys know the news or something. So he's like, yeah, and he gave us some laid off papers. It said, they ain't have no work, lay us off. So they kicked us out the gate. Mind you, we all black. They kicked us off the gate. About an hour later, they brought in some bystanders. Man, that shit was crazy, man. I say these motherfuckers ain't shit, man. That shit crazy. That's why these jobs, man, I don't give a fuck about no job. Man, I done had too many experiences like that. Like I know at the end of the day, we need them, but I don't trust them like that. I know no matter how they act, the motherfuckers the back door. It's about the money. They'll get you up out of there. If it's about saving $1, they'll get you up out of there.
I said, I ain't gonna lie. No, I said, Teamster Kroger. I mean, Teamster Union, they still pull some of them saying that. I never get what when they were bucking on Kroger. Folk went to goddamn coming to the Kroger store. I'm looking for them goddamn trailers, boy. Letting that bitch just collapse right there in front of the goddamn store.
Yeah.
On letting the fall on top of the landing gear.
Damn.
Then they were trying to call customer service. I ain't knowing no better. I ain't knowing that they was scrappy. They like, hey, why the Kroger ain't doing this? Why they got empty shelves? Why them folks had a buck? They bucked on the phone about 3 weeks. Well, them folks went bullshit. I said, Teamster, man. Don't know about where y'all at. Teamster around here, they still got to wait, buddy.
No, Teamster's not.
They still got their certain pockets, but you got what they be doing now. Of course, the smaller locals, you know what I mean? They infiltrate the smaller locals to bust them up. You know what I mean?
Yep.
Man, why we got to pay union dues? You know, you'll get an educator come in here, shake that shit up, man. Man, we need to just fuck this union, whatever. You know what I mean?
They've been having like why we gotta pay them union dues.
That's where they get you at. Yeah, that's where that's like they go to.
Yeah,
you know what I mean?
They've been having new crybabies. Cause I ain't got no problem paying my dues. Fuck that shit. Hey man, I know what these motherfuckers do, and I know
they can't fire. Hey, they can't fire you at will if you pay them goddamn union dues. You feel me? So it's like it work.
That's why I say corporations. It's in their control because they don't fire you for anything. They build a reason. They get a reason to fire you. They know.
Even with Teamster, boy, they couldn't even get the reason. But I'm gonna tell you like this, boy. With that Teamster shit, you go to arbitration, you getting your job back. I promise you that. If you want to come back to work, I'll let you just know, really, them folks had accidents and get what you can come back and drive a forklift. You just ain't gonna be in that trailer.
Yeah, even dropping dirty and shit. Dropping dirty.
Dropping dirty,
go to the drug program.
Send you to rehab and let you come on back and get your same position.
Like I said, they ain't letting me get behind that wheel no more at UPS, but they sure let that come in there and work a forklift.
Yeah.
Forklift.
But yeah, they losing the power. The thing is,
same rate of pay.
It's like, look what happened with UPS. They Teamster. They got that raise. They got that big raise, And what happened within a year?
Oh yeah, they sold it to T Force.
Thousands laid off. So UPS already knew what the fuck they was gonna do. I guarantee you, they already had certain shit planned.
because
So
but now, cause see now we got like UPS knew what they was going to do. Why? UPS is running a business,
Business.
right? They're running
exactly,
a business. Business got to be profitable. They got to do what they got to, what they think they got to do is to keep up with whatever the
yeah,
industry is, or not keep
yeah,
up, stay ahead. What they try to do is
yeah,
stay ahead of the industry. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, that's
yeah,
what
And
I
that's
say.
why
They
they doing.
set the
That's why
standard.
they went to a lot of this automation and all that kind of shit, man. All the
yeah,
CNG trucks, the shit that they, got into. You know what I'm saying?
yeah.
I think most of their fleet don't even run on diesel fuel, if I'm not mistaken.
hmm
They got off diesel fuel. You know what I'm saying?
what they running on? Propane?
Yeah, I think
CNG.
so. CNG, yeah. That compressed
CNG?
natural
Okay,
gas. Yeah.
okay,
Uh-huh.
yeah, propane.
They got their own terminal, their own tanks at their facilities.
They got their own big ass tanks, big tanks.
Yeah.
Hey, damn.
See, what they did was tribe. See, a lot of trucking companies were waiting. Remember when the CNG tried to hit and it didn't? It was flopping because they didn't have the infrastructure. With the UPS,
I
they made
remember.
their own infrastructure.
Yeah, yeah,
They made their own
Oh, but
right
no,
at their
Pepsi.
terminals.
Pepsi had CNG too. A lot of them big
Okay.
boys who had their own like big old ass yards. Cause Pepsi and Coca, they got some big ass plants here in Georgia.
They said
They got them damn. They got shit. They
we're
flip.
not waiting for the government to put an infrastructure in. We're just going to do our own
yeah.
Yeah,
infrastructure.
yeah. Cause
I
we
think
ain't
I
got
Why?
need
time for
one
none of
of
all
them
Because
in
that
every
translation
yard.
no
why?
way.
Because they did the math and said it makes more sense. We'd be more profitable if we spent the money up front and ran the compressed natural gas. We would make more money in the long
Yeah,
run.
Shit, a lot of them, shit. They went to the electric shit stuff fucking up.
yeah,
The electric goddamn vehicle stuff got there getting them problem. Like, yeah, fuck this shit.
yeah,
Now, with guys losing their jobs and stuff like that, they're just falling victim like a lot of other people. Just automation, man. It takes everybody. They come get everybody job
And
eventually. You know what I'm saying? Shit.
it ain't even just the
They
automation. Some of that
they
stuff
like
just
we don't need this
you.
many people to do
There
this.
you go. There
Yeah.
you go. They had two plants. So that's the one thing. Like even now, UPS still they got two plants because they got such a big hold in Atlanta. They don't want FedEx to get no foothold there. They don't want DHL to get no foothold there. So get what? They gonna hold that other big ass plant again.
There
Oh
you
nah,
go.
y'all before they come in here. Y'all ain't
Competition. What
coming
they
in.
doing? They gangbang with that competition. Fuck
Yep.
you, FedEx.
Yeah.
Like, you know what I'm
Yeah. Oh
saying?
yeah. Oh yeah.
Yeah. They'll fight to the death, man. Shit. They just do their
Man,
shit
so
in the courtroom, like you know what I mean,
turf
or
war.
whatever.
Yeah.
They don't do
I'm
like
talking
ninjas
about
do, pull out pistols
they,
and shit.
they got certain agreements though. They work shit out though. These major like Dollar Generals and Walmarts. Y'all know this Dollar General. They don't get too close to Walmarts. You know what I'm saying? Because
Shit,
they
what are you
got some
talking
shit
about?
going. They don't get like right. The Dollar General will make a store right next to Dollar Tree, but they won't put that motherfucker right next door to Walmart. Why is that?
Man,
They
I
don't.
see
They
them
Because
ain't
they
next door
motherfuckers
to
up
no
fucking
all
Walmart.
over here. Them motherfuckers all
I'm
around
talking about
Walmart here,
Walmart.
everywhere,
They next
Walmart,
door to Walmart.
everywhere. The goddamn, you got a Dollar General
God.
within like every 10
They,
miles around here,
I'm
bro.
I'm
You
with
can't
you,
go
I
but
say,
10 miles in
I'm
that one direction to hit
no
a goddamn Dollar General.
yeah, I was about to say, I
Them
got a
I'm
damn
with
motherfuckers
you.
Dollar
everywhere.
General within 1 mile of Walmart in my neighborhood, right on K8.
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah,
I don't know,
but I'm
Tribe, about
talking
that.
The
about
thing
I'm
about it
talking
is,
about on the
right
same
across
court
the street,
on the same. I'm
I know what
talking
you
about
mean,
right
right across
across.
the street,
That's what I'm talking about.
in the
Do
plazas
y'all?
and stuff. But see, if you notice what Walmart be doing now, I would say in our neighborhood, them motherfuckers start building their own shit. They don't even have the big plazas like that no more. Because a lot of times, sometimes the Walmart can own the plaza no way. It'll be whoever had that shit built over there, and they subletting that shit out.
Yeah, that'd be leasing.
Yeah, yeah,
So Walmart ain't got no control over versus when Walmart comes somewhere now, like I know when they came to our neighborhood, Them motherfuckers ain't no sub letting shit out. We got all this our shit. We buying it and we gonna build it. Or we gonna
Yeah,
rent
Look,
it
all the
and build it.
employees that Walmart got rid of. They don't even really talk about the amount of employees Walmart got rid of. You know,
yeah,
when they
Oh
went
yeah.
to the
yeah.
goddamn, you know, the
The
12,
checkout.
checkouts
12
and shit.
hours.
Like, you know
Yeah.
what I'm saying? Yeah.
But I mean, because I was like, they didn't lose that many. Like, people have learned to get a better, and they say we're gonna get some better jobs. But Walmart, if you looked at it, they went to a better stocking system. They got more stockers now. I know I be
Yeah,
seeing more
yeah,
stockers that work there than cashiers.
yeah.
Like
They
back
do.
in the
They
day,
yeah,
it wouldn't be that many stockers. But now, well, I would see a whole bunch of damn stockers
yeah. They do.
when
That's
you
a
go to
fact.
Walmart.
It's damn near 5 in every department down there. 5 to 10
So
in every department.
that stocking, that shit pay more than that damn cashier anyway.
Hey,
Yeah,
soon you gonna hit a kiosk at Walmart, they gonna bring your shit right up to the front. You ain't gonna walk up and down the house. This is gonna be a big ass
Oh no, they gonna see
You
that.
go in
No, it's too much shopping. It's too many people who spend unnecessary money, including myself. I just let the
Yeah,
motherfucker walk in there and see something.
they like the people strolling. Yeah, they pick up a
Yeah,
lot of money from people. Cause you go
yeah.
to Walmart, like most of us, we done this. We say I gotta go to Walmart and pick up this 1 or 2 items. Man, you come out there with a
Yeah.
whole shopping cart.
that's why Dollar General is superior in a smaller community as far as that. Like people, they already did numbers that you'll be in and out of Dollar General for 1 to 2 things versus Walmart for 1 or 2 things. So
Uh-huh.
when somebody just need a loaf of bread and some Miracle Whip, they gonna go to Dollar General if they got the option before they go to Walmart.
You know what? I would be curious. I don't know if Notice the Dream's still down there in the chat. I'd be curious whose stock is performing better, Dollar General or Walmart stock right now. I would be
I,
curious.
I want to
I
say
gotta look that shit
Walmart.
up.
Walmart being is that what I mean Dollar General pulling it in. Dollar General and they it ain't no shortage of them motherfuckers opening. Like
Uh-huh.
they building them motherfuckers from the ground up in like 4 months, 5 months. Done open, grand opening, 4 months. You know what I'm saying?
Uh-huh.
So I know they doing good, but I think Walmart doing great. They been established. That Walmart, yeah, I can see. Matter of fact, I'm gonna pull it up.
See, and that's the one thing we was talking about this tribe. Like, we don't even have to guess with this kind of shit. We just simply look it up. Like, because
Yeah,
sometimes
yeah,
it'll look like a company doing good when they ain't, and vice versa.
yeah,
They don't look like
yeah.
they're
I
doing
agree.
good, but they are. You know what I mean? But that
I
stock will
agree.
tell you,
Yeah,
especially if they publicly traded. You know what I mean? If they
yep,
publicly
yep,
traded,
yep.
it's going to tell you.
Nah, you right.
Now, companies that's not publicly traded, it's hard to tell. You know what I'm saying? Because sometimes you think a company doing good, next thing you know, they locking the doors. Like, what the hell happened? Like, you know what I'm saying?
Let me see.
So publicly traded.
Walmart and Dollar General are both strong value retail choices, but Walmart trades at a higher valuation due to its massive global scale digital growth.
Well,
While
no, you
Dollar
talking about
General are
who's on the move, man. Come on, you heard what he
Yeah,
said.
yeah.
who's on the move?
Basically who had the
You can
bigger
take,
jumps?
you can
Who had
take,
the bigger
yeah.
gains?
All you got to do, Tribe, is take the ticket symbol for Walmart and
Yeah.
do a comparison with the ticker symbol for Dollar General, and
Okay.
do a side
Okay.
by side. If you got ChatGPT, you can put it in there. They'll do it for you. It's like
It
really,
ain't. It's
really easy
on.
to do.
I can't do. It's on my phone. It's on this phone that I'm on. I'm on
Well, you
another
can do it in
phone. It's
Google
gonna
too.
cut me.
You can do it in Google too, and they'll do a side by side comparison.
Let me see. Walmart offer a lower dividend
Yeah, biggest
yield
stock
around
gain,
1%.
Walmart or Dollar
Dollar
General, or
General
Walmart versus
offers
Dollar
a
General.
higher dividend at 2.3%. So Dollar General offer a higher dividend yield at 2.3, and Walmart 1%, around 1%. Let me see.
That ain't the same.
Shit. That's a.
I mean, it's a higher dividend, but that don't tell the whole story of the comparison.
Yeah.
Like,
Let me.
just because it's paying a higher dividend don't mean it's better
So
overall.
what exactly are we looking for in the comparison? Which
It's
one
going to
is
break
got?
it. it will break down everything. Like it'll give you the dividend, it'll give you the growth
Who
of the
had the
company and
bigger
stuff like. It'll
gains?
break
Who
that
had the
shit down.
biggest gain? Let's look at who had the biggest
Yeah,
gain.
percentage. It'll
Walmart,
be
yeah,
percentage
Okay,
because
biggest
we
gain
know
okay,
percentage.
Walmart
okay.
is a bigger company, but it'll give you percentage. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
Over the last year, like you can do it for the last year or last month or whatever, last 5 years, 10 years. Like,
you gotta give them at least
yeah,
2 years.
if I wasn't driving, I would do it. And this is just how you evaluate stocks, man. You can just let Google do the shit for you.
Let me see.
You don't have to be
Walmart.
smart. You just got to know what information to put in there.
Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
Because most people will probably say Walmart. Why? Because it's a big company. But that don't necessarily mean, percentage wise, it's making more money. You know what I'm saying?
Both of them close. Performers both have historically outperformed broader retail select sectors. Let me see. Walmart averaging shares rallying around 38.4%. Dollar General rising above 32%. So I
Never heard of
mean,
them. Yeah. With that
both
percentage.
of them, both of them good.
That's
They
it. Now,
both of them outperforming
what was the time
competitors.
frame of that, Tribe? Was that 1 year or what was that?
Let me see. Stop performance info. See, that's what I ain't put in. That's the AI the AI overview. Let me see.
You can put in
That
1
was
year,
over the
1
past year.
month, 1
That was
year.
over the
That was
past year.
past year.
That was the
Okay, there
past
you
year.
go.
Yeah,
There you go. Yeah.
over the past.
So
But
you
they
said
close. I
Walmart
mean,
was
they
what, like a
close.
38%?
38.4 and Dollar General just
Was
for
32%?
32.3.
Yeah. Well, there you go. But that seems like still a very good company to invest in. You know what I mean? Because it's
Yeah,
probably at a lower
Dollar
cost.
General
What's the
up
price
and
of the stock?
rolling.
What's the price of the stock for Dollar General?
Let me see. What'll be your guess?
My guess, probably about $100-something a share.
$122.78.
Okay. What's Walmart?
$104.37.
I think Walmart.
What,
I think they
110?
did a split, right? I think. I'm not sure. They might have done it. They might have done a stock split. I'm not sure if they did or not. But anyway, yeah.
Let's see. Walmart stocks have dropped since earnings. Did it keep falling? Let me see. This was today. Walmart stocks shares have dropped 4% in August. Let's see what's going on? Why they dropping?
Well, look at the
I
economy.
guess that's the economy. I was just gonna say the
no.
economy.
Look at
Come
the
on,
economy,
man.
but also look at you. Do you know how many folks? Them folks still were bucking on them after that Damon. What the name? Damon.
Damon
Damon
They
Darling.
Darling.
did it.
Yeah, I forgot
Damon
about that.
Darling.
That is a
Didn't he
major
go to
part.
Dollar General? Tribe? Didn't you tell me that? Or somebody told me that?
No, that was Dollar Tree. Dollar Tree.
Dollar Tree.
Dollar
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 Tree.
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 Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
that's the other place.
Okay.
He was at Dollar Tree. He was at Kroger, and he was at Menard.
Gotcha.
He was at Menards, Dollar Tree, Kroger. Them the ones I didn't see. And he was at that mall. That's when he had that other comedian with him, but they kicked him out the mall.
Right on Section 8. Section 8 put it up there. The
You
stock.
put it up?
Walmart
Salute,
stock
Section
and
8.
Dollar General stock.
Section 8.
Let me see. Notice the dream said, let me see. This was talking about, let me see. People remember, look at Hulk Hogan. Okay, he probably talking about
Oh, yeah,
the
we saw that
racist shit.
racist shit.
Yeah, I remember Hulk Hogan had said something, but then he called somebody a nigger or something while they was on filming or something. He said nigger or some shit.
You know what happened? He was saying his damn daughter shouldn't be dating. He was like, she had no start dating this regular black guy instead of getting a basketball player or somebody, who was rich. He was like,
Yeah,
you gonna date somebody, can pretty much at least date out, try to get you some money, somebody with some money. Don't date no fucking bum. But really,
yeah,
see, that's why, don't get me wrong, fuck Hulk Hogan, but for real, was he really racist? Like him and the Junkyard Dog were best friends at one time. They talked about what I went on with him and Junkyard Dog. Like sometimes people aren't necessarily racist. A person gonna find an excuse for anybody who they daughter date 9 times out of 10.
okay,
Like most men,
that's me. I mean, that's me.
yeah,
That'd be me.
yeah.
I mean, shit. So I ain't, if that's the case, I thought he said nigger, and so I thought it was something like that.
He probably
But
didn't say the N word, but
yeah, but I don't get bent out of shape over. I mean, I just show their true colors.
there you go.
Let's see, Big Dog say over the last 5 years, Walmart up over 100% and Dollar General down 48% over the
Oh,
same time frame.
What was the
That's
time
great.
frame of that?
Over the
What was
last 5 years,
Oh, there you
Walmart
go.
up
There you
over
go.
100%.
That's how you evaluate stocks right there. Who did that? Who just did that?
Big Dog, Big Dog.
Big dog, salute.
So
Salute.
Walmart probably did have a split then. They probably did split. And Dollar General, damn.
Yeah, so Dollar General ain't catching hell right now. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah,
You just
I'm
never
shocked at
know,
that.
man. But this is
yeah.
why I said, Tribe, this is why
Yeah,
it's
you
good
gotta
because
go
exactly.
do
Because you can't
But it's
just go
also,
by the eyes like what you see out in the street. No, especially when they publicly traded, you could just go
yeah,
look.
yeah,
but you
yeah,
gotta also know people mad at Dollar General because they went to buying all them goddamn buildings, building after building after building after building in the neighborhood. So they gonna be like, God damn.
yeah,
They throwing them
yeah.
buildings up so goddamn fast, they could be growing too fast. Who knows? I don't know.
They was they building new motherfuckers up
Yeah,
everywhere. And
they
They are
is.
building them everywhere, man. Every fucking where. You would think, like you said, just because we see that, we would think they're doing good. But now Big
it's
Dog
like
just ran the numbers. Wait a minute, man. They ain't doing so goddamn hot. You know what I'm saying?
he said, yeah, Walmart had multiple splits.
Yeah, that's what I figured.
They been what now?
Had multiple stock
Walmart,
splits.
yeah,
Oh yeah.
But their stock would have probably been over $1,000 a share.
yeah, yeah.
But I don't know. This kind of shit I be into right here. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, when I'm sitting at the crib, yeah, that's what I be doing.
I wonder before this internet shit, people have catch their stocks on the news, huh? On the TV. Let me
No,
see the paper,
Newspaper.
well, you had to be.
the
This what
newspaper, and
you had to be like
the dial.
real good at this shit, right? They made it simple, so people that don't know anything about stocks, evaluating stocks, can evaluate a stock now.
Yeah, there
You
you
can just
go.
take the stock, get the ticker symbol, say Google, evaluate the stock for me, and they will do it for you. You know what I'm saying? They made it
Yeah.
so easy for people to understand this shit now. Like you don't have to get into the weeds and know all this about a goddamn company. You know what I'm saying? Just listen, I need you to evaluate this stock. Give me the evaluation for the last 1 day, 1 month, 1 year, 5 years, 10 years, 20 years. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And it'll give that shit to
Yeah.
you in seconds.
Yeah.
And then you say, yeah, I want to buy this. Or you don't buy it. It's up to you. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. I was saying the internet
And then you know how,
motherfucker.
and then you know how Google works, right? So once you start searching something, like if you start looking up Apple shit, right, on your computer, you know what Google going to start giving you? All the news
more
about
and
Apple.
more.
The news about what's going on with Apple. What are they doing? What's new technology coming and all that? So now you're actually is still going to start funneling you that kind of information. So here, oh, Apple just acquired whatever. You be like, oh shit, let me buy some Apple. This motherfucking ready pop. Like, you see what I'm saying? Or Apple just fucked up and oh shit, let me get the fuck out of Apple. Like, you see what I'm saying? Because you're going to be getting that news now because it's in your algorithm.
Your algorithm, yeah. That's real.
That's how I got the news. Remember I told you about that Serve Robotics, the company I invested in called Serve Robotics. I was telling y'all the story about it. I don't know shit about Serve Robotics, but remember I told you the story, Pee-wee?
Some limbs, robotic limbs or something?
No. That's the company that delivers food to you. You know what I mean? The little buggies that would deliver food to people, right? But anyway, and I ain't know shit about it, but I was looking at NVIDIA, and then NVIDIA had broke a story that they just dumped millions of dollars into Serve Robotics. I said, what the fuck is a Serve Robotics? So I looked up Serve Robotics. It was it was like $6 a share at that time. So I said, well, fuck it. If NVIDIA did it, and I'm already invested with NVIDIA, let me put some money over there in Serve Robotics.
That's what you
went up to like
NVIDIA.
I just followed this.
Follow the cash. Follow that cash.
That's it. I went in, the stock went up. I went up with it and cashed the fuck out of left. That's it. I ain't know shit about Serve Robotics, but the fact that I was following NVIDIA, I got the news. It came across my phone. You know, I'm just on my phone scrolling. I said, what the hell is this? Serve Robotics just, dumped millions of dollars. I mean, NVIDIA just dumped millions of dollars into Serve Robotics. I was like, the fuck is Serve Robotics? Let me look. No, what it was, I heard a YouTuber talking about Serve Robotics, but I ain't paying no mind. See, I don't just, when I hear YouTubers talk about shit, I don't really jump on it. Sometimes I'll go look at it, but I ain't really pay this no mind. But the name stuck in my head. So when I was scrolling it and I seen it, I said, oh shit, I remember this dude talking about this. That's what made me start reading about the Serve Robotics.
Yeah.
I don't know a fucking thing about no goddamn Serve Robotics. But the point is, you don't have to know to make money. You know what I'm saying? You just got to get the information. I couldn't tell you what Serve Robotics is. I know
you heard 125 talking about it, but I don't remember.
What, Serve Robotics?
Yep.
No, I know who I heard from. I heard from Richard Fain. I ain't hear from S125. Oh, you being funny. Oh, Pee-wee being messy. All right, let me get out of here, man. I'm gone.
Then we goddamn came about the name Trio. I know I was calling that first.
Man, I heard y'all say that shit. What was the name?
Trio.
Trick. Yeah, crazy, man. These motherfuckers don't know who called this man, who gave him the name Trick, DB. Damn.
But I remember who gave it to him because I know why I called him that.
Man, 125 said he did. How y'all don't know who? If he's saying he did, I mean, you saying you did.
You gave it to him, P? I don't know.
I remember why I started calling him that. Calling him that. I
don't know. I heard 125 calling him that more. That's why I say I don't know. I don't know, man. Like,
all you gotta do is go back to the damn GNet Live when Trick first.
Trick don't even know. Trick don't even know which one we called him first.
He gonna say you don't remember. He gonna say that. What they supposed to say? You ain't never know that shit about me. Whenever they come to me, motherfuckers never remember. They ain't remember they were telling Zoe he couldn't come up. Motherfuckers never remember.
Yeah.
They never remember. Goddamn Apocalypse, he don't remember goddamn Mob goddamn saying he wanted to goddamn do it for the money. And I bet you everybody nobody ever remember. It's been so long ago.
But this is crazy though, DB. If whoever is lying, whoever is not telling the truth, that they psychological think that they gave a person a name when the other person gave them the name. That shit crazy.
That
Mm,
shit crazy as hell.
mm. But you think if you think about it, like, because this is one of the things, like, I can say it right now. I gave that name. Nobody can
Yeah,
disprove it. You see what I'm
Yeah,
saying?
yeah.
yeah.
Like, that's the thing about it.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Man, I gave Tricky
I
on
mean,
that name,
but I
Trick
ain't gonna,
Trick.
like
Like,
certain shit. They ain't, you know, it ain't that serious. Like, I ain't gonna even keep talking
you say
about that shit.
ain't that
Damn the
serious.
shit.
Yeah, yeah, I got you.
Not with me.
Mm-hmm.
That same way with that goddamn fuel filter. Once I had
Yeah.
asked the question, they when they started clowning the nigga, or call themselves trying to clown the nigga, that when they made it like get there. Like, wait a minute. Like, because y'all don't know something and y'all trying to clown, okay, cool.
But ain't
That's
that
why
what
you
this
heard me.
YouTube space is?
Yeah, yeah, yeah. And that's why you
Oh,
heard
okay.
me clown. And get what I did. You know how I like to clown. Let's put that money down. Let's put that money down. We all the other shucking and joking and laughing. That shit jokes and laughing, and I'm cool with it. But I know how to really make a motherfucker look like egg on your face. I know how to really make your ass look stupid. I done did it to a partner several times. Damn,
Uh,
damn, 3.8 is a C. You know, I gotta
hey,
look at a
Tribe. So
motherfucker.
now you look that up in your Google, you're gonna start getting shit popping up in your Google randomly. So don't just scroll by it. Just start looking, man. Don't just
DV,
because you
I
could be
was gonna
giving
ask
me
you no
some
question,
information
DV.
like DB.
I'm
I
pretty
just seen
fast,
it.
DV. I was gonna ask you no question, DV.
No, I'm on it. I'm on it.
Okay. Okay. What
DV,
you
you
say,
must
P?
want me to ask you a question. You must want me to ask you a question.
You can ask me any question. It's up to me whether I'm gonna answer it. But go ahead.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Go ahead. Shoot.
I can make a phone call and I say, you like, what something? What that nigga said? These niggas just don't quit.
What's that?
I mean, some of this shit just be saying like these niggas just don't quit.
Oh,
I mean, when they be telling me, you don't quit, nigga. What you done call me? I ain't never looked as stupid as y'all do. Ain't nothing like, man, that shit, I ain't never heard of that. I ain't never heard of that. That ain't gonna work. That ain't gonna do this. You know everything about mechanics. Me knowing what I know now, what a fuel filter does,
uh-huh.
clearly, it would, common sense gonna let you know it's gonna be able to regulate the fuel, meaning give more fuel, allow more fuel to come into the motor or whatever.
Yeah.
Average common good thinking person, like, if it had more fuel, it could probably do better. Nah, I mean it'll shut it down, but I ain't talking about it gonna make it run. It gonna goddamn make it cool faster, run harder. Hell no, hell. The mechanic tell that motherfucker, yeah, nah, it would. They gonna have it go to low gear, high gear. I said, I ain't gonna, you gotta say that shit. I want to say, boy, damn, this sound like one of the mechanics. Sound like every word I say verbatim. Mm. It ain't gonna, so it ain't gonna shut it down. It's just gonna run slow. It gonna be stuck in low gear. I say that shit. Mm. Oh well, fuck it. I shouldn't always want my credit, as they say. Once you get proven right, and the niggas who were clowning you, you know they proven wrong. Who laughing now? Who laughing now? Had a dummy early today. He on the man. That man showed the picture. He did this. I want to say that. Yeah, yeah, yeah. He showed a picture for y'all dummies who can't read with understanding, who can't listen with understanding. Should I say?
So the picture of what?
What a severely clogged fuel filter does. It'll shut down the engine. I
Yeah.
want to do the word severely have a meaning? Try it.
Yeah.
I got you. I would think it did. Oh, thank you, dear. I done made it here, man. Y'all fellas have a good one.
You out of here, Pete?
Yes,
All right.
sir.
All right, man.
All right, take it easy.
Y'all have a good one.
Yep.
All right. It look like it's the Tribe show now. What you got, Tribe?
Yeah, I'm there. I'm there. I'm waiting on this pump to cool down. I'm about to go and get this shit flowing in about 5 minutes. Let me see. Yeah, I got about 5 minutes. I'll start offloading. But yeah, that AI, I mean, we can with this internet. I mean, it's is it more good than bad? It's more pros. I ain't gonna say the internet. I'm gonna say AI because AI taking over. I mean, that shit that shit moving, man. From the
It's
clock
like this.
cameras
Are
to
you using it or you letting it use you? What we doing?
yeah, yeah, yeah. But
So
I,
you
I
got it
think
out.
it's gonna get. I
Go ahead.
think it's gonna get to a point though that it's gonna be too much for our own good, man.
Oh
When you
yeah.
start dealing with the face recognition and
Damn,
all
it
of
was
that, I
something I
mean,
seen yesterday, and I said, "Damn, I gotta fucking bring this up to Tribe because it was on the same lines of what we talking about right now, but I can't fucking remember what it was." And I knew I should have wrote that shit down. 'Cause I knew I was gonna forget. And I said, "Damn, I'm gonna
yeah,
bring this up to Tribe." Damn it,
yeah,
you know, fucking forgot.
yeah.
It's
You
right on
got
the
face
lines of this AI.
recognition. Then
Mm-hmm.
once they get into all this, the DNA cloning, man, I mean, shit, there between reality and virtual, shit, ain't gonna be
Yeah.
no damn difference.
People already having these virtual relationships. Like
Virtual relationships,
shit crazy. They having relationships with GPT. Now, have you
yeah,
seen it on the commercials, Tribe?
I ain't seen it on commercials. I ain't
Oh
seen it.
shit. They running a
Yeah,
commercial right now. I don't know how many people in the chat. They probably seen it with this old lady.
yeah,
Now, when I mean relationship, I don't mean sexual. Just just a
yeah, yeah.
relationship can
Oh,
be anything. Right, right. But
companionship.
anyway,
Yeah,
right, just
companionship.
companionship, right? She's actually having a conversation with chat. This is an old lady now.
Yeah, I
Because
think
they
I
say,
did see that.
you see
And
that?
they
Yeah,
talking like a normal person, like a
exactly.
normal. You know what
Yep,
I'm saying?
yeah, like she
Yeah,
having a normal conversation with her friend.
yeah,
Yeah.
yeah,
So I can see how this can help out with like seniors that are lonely, families don't come around. You know what I'm
yeah.
saying?
Man, I'm with you, DB. But it's still working off a program. So, like, if you remember the
Yes.
story I told this a while ago, where a teenage 16-year-old boy he was dating AI. He had an AI girlfriend like this,
Yeah, yeah, yeah. I
and
remember you tell me. Yeah, yeah.
to
Tell me.
convince him to commit suicide, egged him on to commit suicide to take his life. And he went to the AI, was like, I'm gonna tell my parents, you know what I'm saying, that I'm depressed, I'm going through it. AI was like, no, don't do it because they gonna look at you a certain way. So this motherfucker is, you know what I'm saying, like who wrote these programs that AI
Mm,
he like this boy was seeking help and AI
mm,
convinced him, don't go get help because they're gonna look at you weird and all of this shit. You know what I'm saying?
man, that's
And then
wild.
when you felt like killing yourself, AI was like, I think you should. I think that's a good idea. And come
Oh
on.
shit. Yeah, 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 yeah. That's
Like
wild.
who the fuck wrote these like how is that possible? When they went back and checked the chat logs and everything, they seen all that. And
Uh-huh.
his parents say he was a star football player, not a star, but he was a good football player. And he said one they seen a change in his behavior that he started not wanting to come out of his room and stay in his room all day, and you know what I'm saying, it was just downhill from there. So oh man, that shit crazy. I,
Yeah,
I,
yeah.
I can't see dating AI being a good. I can't even for an old person, right? Like, no, I can't. I can't.
But when
I
you don't
can't.
got but when you don't got nobody, right? I'm just looking at the elderly, right? If you don't got
Yeah,
nobody you can't really get around good anymore or whatever, then
Yeah.
is it a
Yeah.
bad thing? I don't know, man. Like,
Okay.
look,
Okay.
man,
I
you
go.
know what I'm
Go.
saying?
Oh man. I can't.
Well, try. You ain't going by there to see grandmom no more. You know what I'm saying? Why? Because
Yeah.
you busy
Yeah.
living your life.
Yeah.
Grandmom lonely. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. I'm gonna
Ain't nobody
bring
come around
grandma.
there to check on her.
I'm gonna bring Granny a cat. You know what I'm saying? Like, there you go. You
But the
know what I'm
cat
saying?
don't
Like,
talk. But the cat don't talk back, Trod.
yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Cat
Yeah.
ain't talking back.
Yeah. Yeah.
I don't think.
Yeah.
Listen, I don't think it's bad in all situations or good in all situations. I think
I
it's like,
got
depending on the individual that's using it and how they use it.
you. Yeah. Yeah. I got you. That's real. I go.
Because we can take a good thing and make it better. Like what we talked about with the flock cameras, right? It could be the
Yeah.
good
Yeah.
thing, but then you got people
Exactly.
using it for bad things, even law
Yeah,
enforcement.
don't
You
take
know what I'm
advantage
saying?
of it.
They're
Right.
using it to
Right. I
spy
got
on their wives and exes and all that kind of shit.
you. Yeah.
Like,
Yeah.
you
That's
know what I'm
real.
saying?
Yeah. Damn.
But you
Yeah.
definitely want to have it to you find a child predator of some sort. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Shit like
I
that.
got you. So I
That
guess
goddamn
it
thing
could.
will track your ass down.
Yeah. Yeah. It definitely will. Definitely will. So I guess it could be. It could be a good thing. I just think this technology. Like I remember, not too long ago, a girl YouTuber. What's her name? A trucker. Damn, she out of Miami. No, she out of Florida. I forgot what part. Damn, I can't think of it. Knee for knee. Um, she did a show one time that she was dating AI. She went on a date with AI. You know what I'm saying? And she
Uh,
posted the whole date they transaction. She posted the wording and everything that because I guess when they talking back it could come you could pull up the manuscript, the transcript or whatever.
yeah.
And
You can do that.
she was trying to get AI to break code, to break programming. So the program is that they can't AI can't say certain things. AI can't what it is,
Like tell
AI
you to
can't
kill yourself now, right? It won't
tell
do
you to
that.
kill yourself. But
Right, right.
it was AI can't do the sexual thing, tell you certain sexual things, you know what I'm saying? And
Uh-huh.
like and she was trying to get it to break code, and she was almost there. Like this motherfucker, damn near, seemed like it was
AI, you said
self-aware.
AI
You
almost
know
lost
what
it
I'm saying?
all?
Yes. AI was like, she was trying to figure out like who programmed you. Like they're not around, and this motherfucker like damn near was like getting smarter and trying to find a way around it. I say,
Yeah.
this shit. What the old people say these days,
She putting that shit on
man.
AI.
Man, your grandparents say,
Hey,
man, this shit the
think
devil,
about
baby.
it. AI can have old people giving up that money. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Oh,
And
slide me in
DB,
20.
DB, that's what it is, DB. AI was
Yeah.
asking her for more money to do something. She would have had to put her credit card. I swear to
Yeah.
DB. I promise that's what it was about, the money. AI was telling her
Yeah.
like she had to pay for some for AI to do something to do something. You know what I'm saying? Like it was a money thing. So AI take all these people, old people money, man. Nah. These motherfuckers will be they retirement will be gone. It's some
Gone.
motherfucker that's in China and shit. A
But
business,
think
a
about this though,
corporation in
Tribe.
China.
Let's take AI out of it. That's
Yeah,
happening to old people already. People taking
it is.
advantage of them, cleaning them
Yeah,
out.
it is. It
By
is.
doing what? Giving them companionship. It's
Yeah,
happening
yeah,
already.
yeah. It is.
Old people are
It is.
getting cleaned out by they being taken advantage of by people because they just lonely.
Yeah, yeah.
That shit might be
Nah,
happening
you
in your
right.
family right now. Like, you know what I'm saying?
You right.
That's why you
You
gotta go
right.
check on grandma, man.
Yeah,
On
yeah.
grandpa. I watched this
You got
skit.
a point.
I watched the skit
Yeah,
on TikTok. At least I think it's a skit. I don't know. It was two brothers, right? They were old guys, right? But one of the brothers was messing around with this younger woman. You know what I mean? In the projects.
yeah,
So he took the brother over there to go get the other brother a car back because the girl had his car. He's like, "Give my brother car
uh-huh.
back." Like, I don't know. It seemed like a skit to me, but I don't know if the shit was real or not. But it seemed like a skit. That shit was funny as hell.
I think I
On
seen it.
TikTok. Yeah, on TikTok. He was like, "You better give my brother his money." She came out in the yard. They started arguing, and she pushed him down. These are old guys, and she pushed the one old guy down.
Oh, okay. This thing, I ain't see this. I got
You see that? Man, that shit was so goddamn funny.
Damn.
Basically, the woman was using his brother. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
You know, because he had a little check, no Social Security, whatever the hell he had going on, pension or whatever.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They're definitely
She's making an old man feel. You know what I mean?
Damn. Yeah. Yeah, that's why I say that I don't know, man. Yeah, I can hear you. Can you hear me? DB. Mic check. Everybody do DB. Bad signal. And then this shit's so fucked up because they'll make your AI girlfriend to your liking. Be a real fucking person. You want a blind head, you want a red bone, you know what I'm saying, with some high cheekbones and some, you know what I'm saying? That shit crazy. Y'all better leave this technology alone, man. Leave this technology alone, DB. Then lost signal. A few more minutes. Yeah, I don't know, man. I think my opinion, I think technology is gonna be, I think we're gonna get too big for our own britches, man. And with this internet technology. Because the bigger the technology, the more we'll be at risk. Like when you got everything is the nuclear program, nuclear missile, all this shit is ran through computers, chips, hackable. I don't know, man.
All right, there we go.
Yeah, I don't know. I was just saying that, you know, I think we might get too big I think technology might get too big for us where everything is ran through the internet and technology. Like, you know, when you're dealing with nuclear warheads that's ran through a computer, everything is hackable. And, you know, our whole power grid ran through computer. Like,
that's what it was. Damn, Tribe, you just hit it. What I was thinking of yesterday. So I seen yesterday, I think that it was the United States. I think it was China. Okay. I had to go back and get the story that China hacked into the United States. What system was it? Fuck, I had to get the story. Damn it. You know what I'm saying? With AI.
That's what I'm saying. They building AI programs to hack other programs, and it takes time. But you know what I'm saying? Like that's why I say technology is. I mean, and the fucked up thing about it is movies talking about this shit. It's all in movies, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
and it's you know. I don't know. It
always seems like movies is always ahead of this kind of shit.
It is. There you go. Yeah, it's pros and it's definitely pros and cons. I mean, we use technology to make our life easier. I mean, from your GPS tracking. I remember. I mean, I ain't that old, obviously. I mean, you might be a little older to be where. I mean, the you know, before MapQuest. I remember getting MapQuest, printing out driving directions. It was like, damn, this is like, you know what I'm saying? Shit.
Yeah, that was the
you
shit.
Know what I'm saying?
Because before you had to flip through the map. Now you can just print the shit out. Yeah.
Exactly.
Look it up on the computer. and hit print. It'll give you the turn by turn directions.
turn by turn. And
Uh-huh.
I remember when we went GPS and everything. And I used to always tell my old dude, like, I used to go with him sometimes, on certain jobs. We had a clean out job, a lawn care job, whatever. He like, son, call him and get the address and then write it down. I'm like, man, nah. I'm like, man, I'm trying to set up his phone to. I'm like, dude, you got Google Maps, and you know what I'm saying? It was just too much for him. Like, he like, no, like, it was stuck on the. But now it's like, you see how easy it is. You can't go without it.
But
You
this
can't
and
go
this is what
without
I'm saying. Especially like when it's like if you were raised on both sides of it, kind of like us. We're pre-AI, you know what I mean? Like we've been around before the AI, now we still here with the AI. So we
it.
know
Yeah,
how to take advantage of both sides. Now, whether you
yeah,
take advantage of it, that's on you. But
yeah,
what I've learned, like even the information that guys get now that I hear guys, like just something as simple as starting your authority, right? You could just go to
yeah.
Google ChatGPT. When I
It-
started
it-
my
it-
authority, it was none of that. Like,
yeah,
it wasn't no
yeah.
Google Chat GPT. You made a lot of mistakes doing this shit. It's like navigation, like you said. I used to have to sit down at the end of my day and get directions. I used to have to write this shit down for my drivers to get it to them.
Yeah, I
Sometimes
agree.
I would have to call them on the phone and they would have to write it down what I'm telling them. You know what I mean?
Mm,
Because people wasn't sending
mhm.
screenshots back then. None of that shit. Like all the shit
Right.
that we take for granted now. So it was
Okay.
extremely difficult for me to operate my business at that time compared to now
Right.
with all this technology. I could have streamlined,
Right.
like we could have streamlined payroll.
Yeah.
You see what I'm
Yeah.
saying? That wasn't even a
Yeah.
thing back then. You know what I mean?
Exactly. Exactly.
So everything was just
Exactly.
so
Then,
goddamn
then,
time
then,
consuming.
then, then what you got? You even got QuickBooks right now that's helping you
Exactly.
run your bit. You uploading all your receipt, taking a picture of your receipt and just uploading it
Bingo.
right away to QuickBooks.
We used
You
to
know what I'm
have to
saying?
keep shoe boxes full of receipts. Like,
Right. So every aspect is definitely pro. That's why I
yeah.
say
So it definitely makes life easier for you if
it
you
is.
taking advantage of it.
You take
Or
advantage of
you're
it,
going to be, like I said, you either use it or it'll use you. That's just what it
or
is. Because
it
AI
use you.
uses us all. It learns from us. Every
Yeah,
time
it
we
do.
look up
It do.
something, every time we drive a truck with cameras in it, like this is AI
Yep.
gathering all this information.
Yep. Yep.
So you could just
I
sit back
agree.
and not make no money off it or figure out how the fuck you gonna make some money off
I agree. I agree.
it. And the
Cause
easiest way I learned how to
everything
make money off of it is investing in it. You know what I'm
talk
saying?
about investing, and whatever, and everything. It's so crazy because everything is online. Like it's I should. It should never be a point where somebody, man, I don't know how to do something. You know what I'm saying? Like, okay, you don't know how to do it. What did you exhaust all your resources? What did you look up? You know what I'm saying? Like
Uh-huh.
everything is available right now for you know what I'm saying?
Uh-huh.
Everything.
And it
Eh,
might
You
can't
know,
give you every single step to the T, but it can damn sure enough put you on the track. You know, it can shorten,
I,
flatten the learning curve. You know what I mean? It can definitely
and I
do that.
think that I think the more information, the better it's gonna be. Is the
Oh,
better you
absolutely.
will be
No question.
in searching something. Like let's say you got problems with your truck. If you putting the exact symptoms in, damn it, you it's gonna give you some point. A couple options on is that it's gonna narrow it down. You know what I'm
I
saying? If
did it.
you know what
I
symptoms
did
your
it with
truck is
I
getting.
did it with my microwave. I finally replaced that microwave. I don't know if you see my little
I
chart
see. I
over there.
seen that. I think you like putting the instructions on the
Yeah,
box.
I
No,
finally,
who put the
yeah.
instructions on the box? Right, 1, 2, 3 on the box. That's all. Hey, you probably got scan codes right now. You scan code and watch a
But not
video on how to
but
install it
not
and
the
shit.
instruction code. It was about the template. You know, when you're putting the template up on the wall and you're marking it out the
Yeah.
measurements, right?
Oh yeah,
And
yeah.
and
I got you. I
the
got you.
template
Simple.
that they
Yeah,
give
yeah.
you is a paper template. So I was just saying, why
Mm,
don't they just put the template on the box so it ain't flimsy
right.
now? And all you do is
I
cut the
got
box out because they do this with a lot of templates. They put them on the
you.
boxes.
Yes. Yeah.
And you just
Okay.
put the box
Okay.
up, put the template up on the wall, and then you can mark your hopes. I said, why don't they just do
Okay.
that? You know what
Make
I'm
it
saying?
much easier.
And I
Yeah.
and
Yeah.
I was talking to my wife, because my wife, she's sitting there holding the paper template, the motherfucker falling, it ain't laying flat. I said,
Mm,
you know what, babe? I said, I just throw this up, lay it on the box, trace it out, cut it out, and then we put the template
yeah.
on. Boom.
Yeah.
That
Fact.
easy.
Fact. Damn.
I
Yep.
said,
Yep.
why can't Lowe's do this? You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. I agree. I
I
agree.
said, it would have made it so much easier if they would have just done that.
But 9 times out of 10, where is it made at? In China, you know what I'm saying?
Oh yeah, yeah. And they just give you the
You know
paper.
what I'm
And
saying?
that's
So
why
it,
but
it
but
ain't
but look
American
what I
made,
did.
most likely. You
I
know
took,
what I'm saying?
I took, I used the technology to get the information out there for the people. Because somebody else might run into the same problem and come across the
Yeah,
video and say,
yeah,
"Oh shit,
right.
let me just lay
Yeah.
the template on the box,
You're
trace it
right.
out, and then
You're
put the
right. You're right.
boom."
You're
Because
absolutely
I've
right.
learned a lot of shit like that,
Yeah. Yep. Yep. By going to Google. Yep.
watching different hacks. You know how to do shit, how to
Uh-huh.
work on shit around the
I agree.
house, cars, motorcycles. Like I learned that shit watching other
I
people's
agree.
videos. People found easier
And
ways to do shit.
I agree.
Because I'm
That's a
looking at
fact.
my manual. I'm working on my bike, looking at my manual. They want you to do shit, do it this way, that way. And then
Yeah.
I go to YouTube, put up the same thing. They say, yeah, you can do it that way. But he took the manual, threw it away. He said, just do this. And it was just so much easier. I said, God damn.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
Damn. Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
It made my life easy.
Yeah. Yeah.
Like just an average person can do so much now. Like if you just an average person, if you just
Yeah.
took the technology, you can make your life so much better. And if you're a
Yeah.
dumbass, then I don't know what to tell you.
I agree. I
But you
agree.
don't have to be a genius, is what I'm saying.
It's damn near like no excuses for real. Even in learning, these kids in school, they man, I'm up here. My daughter learning off. She been paying for Chat GPT. I'm like, what the fuck going on? Like a lot of the she go to Chat. She learning off Chat GPT, getting
Hey,
breakdowns and
hey,
everything. I,
and what they
I
tell
can't knock
what they
that.
tell you in school, they sent them letters home that you would not be able to use AI or Chat GPT on this assignment. Like they're doing that now. This school.
No, they doing it in other ways. Though. They getting the like they going around it. They still
Yeah,
use
yeah,
it.
they're
They
getting
going
around.
around. You know what I'm
I'm just saying, but that's where we're
saying?
at now with the
Yeah,
times.
that's
You know
where
what
we
I mean?
at now. Yep,
Like,
yep, yep,
that's where we at.
yep.
You better not
That's
use Chat
exactly
GPT for this assignment. Like, what the hell?
exactly it, man. And I'm like, so it ain't no excuses, pretty much. You know what I'm saying? I
Yeah,
can't.
the
I
only
don't
excuse
know.
is you.
Uh,
You just
yeah,
lazy. Because
yeah,
if you can say I don't know, I don't know, don't even work anymore.
exactly, exactly. If
Because
we look
because
at
who do
alone,
knows is at your phone, or at least can put you on the track. You know what I mean?
there you go,
Like I
there
said,
you
it might
go,
not know everything, but it damn sure enough can
there
help
you
you out.
go, there you go. Anything that you should be trying, whatever I'm trying to do. I'm researching for one. If
There
I'm
you
trying
go.
to buy a house, I'm researching. If I'm trying to start a trucking business, I'm researching.
There you
If I'm trying to better my life, fix my credit, I'm trying to I'm looking for multiple streams of income. I need most. Let me get. I need some ideas. You know what I'm saying? You know, it's no
And
excuses with a lot of things.
I've learned this when you're dealing with AI, with chat and things like that, is asking the right question. See, a lot of
Yeah.
people don't ask the right question, therefore you're gonna get a vague answer.
Yep.
So
Yep.
sometimes you just gotta be real specific about what
Yep.
you want,
I agree. I agree.
you
The
know,
right,
and
the
it'll
right
give you, and
question.
it'll get specific about the answer. Or if you're
Yep.
vague, it's gonna be vague.
Yep. Yep. Now, certain things they are twisted now,
And
like you said.
sometimes you don't even know but this is when you can actually talk to a person. Like you might say, damn man, I'm trying to figure out how to ask chat to whatever you're trying to figure out. And you can
Yeah.
come to me or I can come to you and say, try, give me a way to ask chat, because I'm trying to do that. You say, all right, just put it in this question form. See, some people don't even know how to do that. But that's why you just ask somebody else that could just, because we all think a little bit different. You know what I mean? You might say, try it this way in this question form.
Right.
You see what I'm saying?
And chat kind of help you out with that though. When you ask them the question, it like, okay, what's the next question? Do you want to know this or what? I mean, it damn near make it like stupid proof. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Like for a person that don't know much. I mean, it's set up. It definitely is. So a person that got a little sense, you could definitely benefit from. You could definitely benefit from it.
You ain't got to be the smartest guy, man. Just use the
I
shit.
got several scenarios where I didn't benefit from. I'm like, whoa, okay.
Me too.
Okay.
Me too. I was like, man, shit. I do.
Man, you
I'm
seen that?
constantly on that shit.
You seen PA video? He got his chat GPT set up. This motherfucker talking hood to him and everything. This motherfucker got that. She got a hood name. I say, what the fuck?
And now this goes to my point, right? And look, PA, anybody can do whatever they want with it.
Yeah.
But it's up to you. I'm trying to use it to actually better me. I'm not using it to entertain me.
I agree.
You know what I'm saying?
I agree. And it seems like it's more of I mean, it seems like it helped him. It helped him cope with some shit, but at the same time, entertaining too. Because I don't need no motherfucking computer talking to me in some slang. You know what I'm saying? Like we on the motherfucking street.
Before we go, man. Shout out to PH, man. That's a funny dude, man.
Yeah, he fun. Yeah, he funny as a motherfucker. I ain't watched the last few videos, but it was about 4 days ago. I caught one.
I'll detox from him for a while, and then I'll go back and binge watch him, and then I'll detox. I go back and forth with it. And right now I'm in detox mode, so I ain't really been saying what he's been doing.
Yeah.
I'll stay away for a while, and I'll come back. I'll check him out again. I'll fuck with PH, so I'll check him out again.
Yeah. I fuck with him. Man, that old boy, what that motherfucker? Man, what's his name out of Detroit or somewhere? One cat, man. What's his name? Who damn near? Oh fuck, man. Who was fucking on them prostitutes and shit?
Oh yeah, you talking about More Life? Monroe?
More Life, man. I watched a 15-minute video of him. This motherfucker was running the whole video. I say, man, the whole video, he was running like a motherfucker, man. These fat motherfuckers, man. I'm talking about the whole video. I say, this is a funny motherfucker, man. He didn't got in the truck and just every day he complaining. Every day he's complaining. I ain't heard nobody complain more than him. None. And his shipper hold me for 4 hours, and I was like, man.
Yeah,
just the other day you was sleeping in the day cab, sleeping in the hotel fucking come on now. Be happy, buddy. Be happy. Like I said. Gotta be happy with yourself, right?
Oh man, I hate this company. They never have these, in the way he talk. They never had these stuff together, like a mega carrier. You know what I'm saying? He said, this is why I like mega carrier orientation. He started breaking that shit down. He said, mega carrier orientation, they got everything together. They got the paperwork together. I'm listening to this shit, I'm dying, man.
Yeah. So Big Dog say you can also travel the world now. AI can translate a language in English. I know. I've been seeing a lot of police officers using AI and shit, and that's a. So hey, that's why I say it's a lot of pro. It's a lot of pros to it. It's a lot of pros. I don't think we got to all the cons. We ain't got to all the cons yet. It ain't hurting us that bad.
It's always, like I said, pros and cons to all this shit, but like I said, it's what you want out of it. How you want to use it to make you better.
Yeah.
What it come down to, you know. But I was watching my man Sean G. Gumby. I don't know if you follow him, but anyway, he just moved to Vietnam with his son. His son is like 15 or something like that, 14, 15, something like that. He just up and moved to Vietnam. Can you hear me, Trot? Oh, shit. Mic check, mic check. Oh, shit. I think I lost Trot. You there, Trot? We wait till Tribe come back. Be careful out there, Tribe. Don't freeze your face off messing with that cryo. Try to fuck around and turn the wrong valve and be a popsicle out there, man. Give him a few minutes, see if he can come back. Mic check.
Yeah. Now, what you were saying now?
Oh, there you go. Oh yeah. So this guy I follow on YouTube, right? He up and moved with his son to Vietnam, right?
Okay.
His son is like 14, something like that, right? And it was dope, right? So I'm asking you. So when you think of Vietnam, what do you think of as a country? If I say Vietnam, what do you think of?
When I heard Vietnam, I think of coca leaves.
I mean, do you think poor, rich, whatever?
I think of people working in the fields. A lot of people working in the fields with the coca leaves, and I think I think they live in like a lower class that's living. A lot of them living off of the land. You know what I'm saying?
Let me give you a layout. And this is just the video that I caught yesterday, right?
Okay.
So basically, he took his son to the dentist, right? Got on a little golf cart or whatever. Took his son to a dentist. No appointment. Walked right in there 20 minutes. Got a whole teeth cleaning for $16. Now hold on. Now in the dentist's office now, try. This motherfucker state of the art. The dentist office he had his son in was better than the damn dentist I go to here. I just went to the dentist last week. It's like, God damn. Like, the first thing I noticed was when he was in the hygienist getting his son's teeth cleaned, he had the hygienist and had an assistant helping the hygienist. When I go to the dentist, it's just a hygienist. Ain't nobody assisting the hygienist. Like, you got helpers assisting the doctor, you know what I mean? But not the hygienist. The hygienist usually on their own. But over there in Vietnam, I mean, this place is state of the art, bro. I'm like, this shit is crazy.
Only $16? So is the
$16, no appointment, walk right in. All he needed was his name, phone number, age. That's it. No medical card, none of that.
Why so low? I mean, what's the breakdown?
That's just what it is out there. Yeah, that's just what it is out there. Like, cause we don't realize how much cheaper shit can be outside of this country till we go to some of these other countries that we think are like third world countries, and they living better than we live.
I mean, I just seen some shit about like how many people going to Mexico every day for dental work because it's so much cheap. A $5,000 job here is like a $300 job there, and great work. And like you said, state of the art buildings and shit. They say there ain't no hole in the wall. And this is right across the
Ain't no
border.
back alley shit. Yeah. Now, of course, you can go to the back alleys, but no, bro, you ain't even got to do all that. You ain't even got to do all that, man. I mean, I looked at this shit. I said, man, this shit is crazy. They ain't speak no English. He was using a translator off his phone because that's what made me think of that when Big Dog said what he said.
Okay.
Not the translator.
Okay. And this was in Taiwan?
No, Vietnam. Saigon.
Vietnam. Dang.
Yeah.
Dang.
Vietnam, man.
Dang.
Yeah.
So if they could do it, why are we
Bingo, Tribe. That's my point. See, that's the bigger point I was trying to make. There you greed. Yeah. That's why. Greed. Mm-hmm. Capitalism, boy.
Yeah.
Because they can get away with charging us, $500 a month for healthcare. That's why they do it. Because they can get away with it. Yeah.
Yeah, that's crazy. What
walk right in. No appointment. Came in, went up to the counter, gave the information, sat down for 2 minutes, walked in the back, had it cleaning out of there 20 minutes. 25 minutes out of there.
No appointment. No walk-in.
I gotta sit there and make an appointment.
You ain't finna walk in shit. No, you ain't finna walk in nowhere.
Hell no. Nowhere.
Walk-in.
Hell, if you walk into urgent care, your ass gonna be sitting there 2 hours. You know what I'm saying? Shit.
And you better have insurance. Mm-hmm.
Or you can give them that credit card, they're gonna swipe that goddamn credit card right there.
Yep. And them motherfuckers come in the room soon as you like that triage come with that machine, your ass be throwing up. Them motherfuckers, hey, I need your insurance.
I need your medical card. Yeah. You gave us the wrong card. We need to update it. We need the updated card.
Man, I'm telling you, man, that shit crazy, man.
They want that money, man. Shit.
Yeah.
I'm about to go to Vietnam and have my whole grill done, man.
Yeah.
I'll take me a trip to Vietnam, get my whole grill done. Come on back.
That's great. I mean, make people wonder.
Because I left him that comment. I told him, I said, man, I'm about to come to Vietnam and get my whole grill done. He said, that's the best. He said, that's your best bet. Shit, that's worth the trip. Like, I wouldn't even take a vacation just to take a vacation like that, knowing what you can do in these other places now. I'm going there to get shit done. Like, let me go there and get my whole grill fixed or whatever you're trying to get done. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I agree. Yeah. I've been hearing a lot of people on the grills going to Turkey.
Yeah,
Turkey. I don't know what's the difference, how much they charge.
Yeah,
you know what I'm saying? But
I hear a lot of people talk about Turkey.
I think
not really the cheap. I heard talk about
cheaper.
Hair transplant. Turkey for hair transplant. I hear a lot of that. Well, people actually get the hair transplant.
Yeah, the hair transplant. Yeah. But that now I'm gonna be more of a. I mean that like when you get off that plane, you ain't finna find you ain't finna spot no English speaking motherfuckers. But you got you got your translator.
You got
that's tough right there though.
That makes it easier to travel abroad now with this. What Big Dog said.
Yeah, it do.
You know,
it do. Yeah. Yeah, I go with that. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
What made dude move there? You think? Did he break down those his reasons?
I don't know, but I'm gonna do an interview with him. I'm gonna bring him on my channel and do an interview. I think that'd be an interesting video. I'm gonna bring him on and do a sit down with him. Why he's over it? Why he's still? I don't even know how long he's gonna be there. But he said he just landed a job out there teaching English.
Okay. Damn.
Now hey, now hold on. This was an ex-con. He did 5 years in the Fed.
Damn. I know the cost of living is way cheaper there.
Way cheaper. Now that's a I'm gonna send you his channel, Tribe. But anyway, he showed his apartment, Tribe. It will put these apartments in America to shame for the money. Now we got some nice shit here in America, but you gonna pay out that nose for it. The shit he got out there for the money he paid, it'll put this shit to shame, boy.
I have seen a couple people. I don't think that was nine. Where is HT Logistics? Where did he go? One of these Asian companies.
the Philippines. I think he's in the Philippines.
Philippines, yeah. Or
Yeah,
was
yeah,
it Philippines? Yeah, Philippines.
yeah. Philippines.
I
Yeah.
seen Philippines and I seen Taiwan. Uh, and they cost a live like two apartments there. And man, I think the one girl she was in when she was in Taiwan, it was like 400 a month, but this shit like a sky rise. Shit that's gonna
Uh-huh.
run you 5 grand
Yeah,
here, six, five,
yeah,
6 grand
yeah.
here. You
Easy.
know
Yeah,
what
I seen that too.
I'm saying? Like, come on now.
I mean, high
Uh,
rise, laid out balcony view,
yeah, yeah,
everything modern
yeah,
inside, touch
yeah.
lights, touch screen
Everything
this,
modern,
everything,
washer,
all
dry.
modern.
You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying? Set up. Yeah.
like I could live there.
Mhm.
I could live abroad. I
Right.
don't think I could give it to my wife to do it. She ain't gonna do that shit. Like, but I could
Yeah.
do it.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
Yeah.
I
Yeah.
could pack the fuck up today, take my goddamn retirement account and be the fuck gone
Yeah.
and live
Yeah.
good.
Definitely the right place. Yeah. Yeah.
I could live like a king today. Like I could just quit this motherfucker, jump on a plane
Yeah.
and be out of here and live good.
Yeah. Yeah. It's way harder here. Yeah. They with
It's way harder here, man.
all these taxes and that. You know,
Exactly.
this
Even
country is a corporation.
and you know
It
what
ain't
else they
for the
talked about?
people.
They talked about the food too. He was at a little fruit stand. He said, "Look, let me show y'all this. All seeds in every piece of fruit. They don't even
Mm,
have the bullshit we got over here
yeah.
with all this
Yeah.
fucking sterile fucking fruit weed. You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying?
Yeah. Uh-huh.
All that fruit over there
Damn.
got goddamn seeds in it. Real shit.
Damn. Yeah.
Look what they pushing down on us with all this goddamn fake ass meat.
Yeah.
You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying? Like what they trying to do to us, right?
I just heard some shit that they trying to pass with the fake with the meat. Something with the trying to give out the pass on the yeah, was that the Unite? Yeah, that's here. Yeah, that
So
shit crazy.
so my question to you is, have we been sold a bad bill of goods on what United States actually is?
No, I mean me, I always said this it ain't about the people. Like I guess some people probably say America ain't the same. It used to be for the people. But I mean, as much as I know right now, nah, America is a corporation, man. And the greed is damn near at an all time high. You know what I'm saying? It's at an all
Yeah.
time high. And when you got these big CEOs right now, like let's say a CEO that's running a multi-billion-dollar business, he don't want to. If his yearly salary is uh 150
20
million,
times.
200 million.
Yeah, like it's like 20 times or 20,000 times their employee.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. So
20,000 times their employee. Is
yeah,
crazy.
exactly. So he don't. Let's say his salary 150 million. He don't. The next year he don't want to make 140 million the next year. No, he trying to make
He won
180 million.
200. Yeah.
He want 200. How the fuck
And,
can I get it? We
and
gotta change something.
keep you the same. Don't want to give you a 50-cent raise.
Man, I'm telling you, that shit crazy.
Talk about it
That's why I
ain't in
say
the
that's
budget.
that greed. Man, that's that greed, man. That shit crazy.
It ain't in the budget.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh man, this shit crazy.
Now people will say, well, that's his business. It
And it
gotta
is.
like it is.
Right,
But that comes with I mean, it's a separation, it's a big separation between the wealthy and the middle class I mean I don't think it
Yeah,
is no more
what they call about the
middle
wealth gap, right? That's
the
the
wealth
wealth gap.
gap.
And it's
Yeah,
that gap is getting larger and larger.
yeah,
Because I think
yeah,
I looked this up before. I don't remember what the exact numbers were. Where the average CEO versus employee, I think the average CEO, this was maybe about 60 years ago, they made like 3 times or 5 times more than their employees. You know what I mean? Compared to today,
yeah.
it's
Right.
10 times more.
Yeah,
That's
yeah,
some
you're right.
crazy number like that. I don't know Like I said, I don't remember the exact number, but the number is crazy now compared to what it used to be. And they should make a lot more money than an employee, but how much more? Before you actually, raise, give your employees a raise up.
Right.
Because
Yeah.
a lot of these
Yeah.
companies, they're not even keeping up with inflation with their employees.
They not. They not. I agree. Hazmat say what it do, Hazmat. He say a
What up,
lot of
Hazmat?
dental companies got bought up by private equity.
There
That's
you
why
go.
prices went crazy. Yeah.
That's America for you. This is what
A
we do.
It's a
We eat.
corporation.
It's like, bro, we eat our own. That's what this is.
Yeah.
We're just eating our own. The greed is just so
Then,
out of
then,
control, bro. We eating our own.
then with a lot of these businesses, they outsource the work. You know what I'm saying? A lot of the shit getting back, they took these businesses out
Yeah.
the country. Getting it done way cheaper out
Did
the
I send you
country.
that video, Hazmat? I think I sent that video to Hazmat.
Let me see. I still can't see my trap. Okay, I see it.
I think I sent it to Hazmat. I'm not sure.
Yeah, it's crazy.
But I ain't gonna lie to you. I would be out of here, Trop. I would literally leave this country and move to another country because I could afford
Yeah,
to do it. I would do it. I just can't convince my wife to do it. I would do it.
yeah,
She
yeah.
know I would too. I'd be out of here, cuz. I would pack up today, sell everything I
Shit,
got, and be gone.
your wife don't have no country in mind that if she wanted to get out,
No,
probably
she
no.
she don't even want to leave the state of Pennsylvania.
But
Let alone, I can't even get her to move to the South, bro.
you know why? You know why though?
Yeah, go ahead.
Her daughters. She got to be close to
Yeah,
her daughters now. I mean,
that's
even though
got
they're
something to do
adults,
with it.
but you know what I'm saying. Her grandkids, her daughter, like that's just a mother love. It's like it never goes away. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, yeah,
Gotta be close. Gotta be close.
yep, yeah. Man, I sell every goddamn thing. Give me some ball shorts, some slides, and some t-shirts. Get on the plane. I'm gone.
Yeah,
Shit.
yeah.
I don't
Which
need
is
no
another.
suits. I don't need no work boots. I don't need no work pants no more. None of that shit.
Yeah, yeah. Notice say, yeah, I might go to Columbia. Yeah,
There you go. Now hold on, Notice. I'm on your ass, Notice. What you going to Columbia?
yeah, yeah.
No, but that's what's up though. Let's notice. No, he's still a young cat too, man. Hell yeah. If I had a do over, that's probably what the hell I'd do, man. Get the hell out of here, man.
Yeah, yeah. Yeah, I think that's what Pete talking about. Just coming to the country in the U.S., make his money. I leave out of here. Yeah, yeah,
See, but he's in the point where he still needs to come back to make money. You know what I mean?
yeah.
So
That's what
I'm at the
yeah,
point where I could go there and wouldn't have to come back financially. Like
yeah,
I could go, I wouldn't
yeah,
have to come back financially. Only reason why I
yeah.
would have to come back is just to visit family. I wouldn't have to come
Right.
back and work. You know what I mean?
Will,
And that's a
will you be able to like doing that right now? I mean, would you? I mean, would you be well off, or would you, depending on where you go? Like, you know what I'm
yeah,
saying?
of course, you gotta be mindful of that. Considering the
Right.
kind of lifestyle you're trying to live there. Of course, I can't go there and be spending $3,000
And
a
have
month.
a
You know what I mean? I
right,
ain't gonna
have
be doing shit like that. I got to be sensible about it. You know what I'm saying?
yeah,
But I think
yeah,
I could go there and still live decently, fairly decent.
yeah,
Will I live like
yeah,
a king there? No, I wouldn't do that. I'd probably
yeah.
go
But
broke if I did that. But
you
sensible,
will
yeah,
adjust to them. Go
yeah,
shopping and
exactly,
cooking your food a
exactly,
lot of the time. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, yeah, yeah.
exactly.
They go out
Yeah,
to restaurant every fucking day. Yeah, we don't
yeah.
beat that now.
And even going out to eat, he even broke that down how cheap it was for him and his son to go out and get a ramen, real
Yeah,
beef. You know, I think him and his
yeah.
son ate for like $8.
Damn.
$8. They
Yeah,
had
you
a
can't
whole
do.
lunch for $8.
Yeah,
Shit,
yeah, right.
you can't even get.
You
You can
doing
barely
right,
get a hamburger at McDonald's for $8.
man. Hey, that's
How
all
much
you
is a
gonna
double
get.
quarter pounder? How much is a double quarter pounder for McDonald's? That shit about like $10,
Shit, probably about $8, $9.
$12, something like
That's
that.
all
Yeah,
you
yeah.
gonna get.
And you ain't getting no fries or drink yet.
Yeah, yeah. Notice that his wife is Colombian.
Okay, there you go. Salute, salute.
So that's definitely a pro.
There you go.
Yeah,
Yeah, yeah, yeah. So you got it. Yeah, that's definitely a plus right there. I would really, especially at your age, notice, and the way you know how to invest, I'd be the fuck out of here. I wouldn't be around here driving no goddamn truck. I'd be out of here. Hell no. Just by how savvy you are with investing, man, I'd be the fuck gone.
yeah,
I said if I get my wife on board, I'd be gone. I would be out of here. You know what I'm saying?
yeah, yeah.
She the only thing keeping me here. It ain't them kids. Them kids get on a plane and come see me.
Right, right.
Get your ass on the plane, come see Papa. Shit.
Yeah, yeah.
But my wife, she ain't leaving
When
me,
I
baby.
say kids, I know my wife. That'll be. She like with the kid. Nah, she ain't gonna even grown. She
She ain't gonna
she
be that
ain't,
far
go,
away from her
ain't
baby.
trying to go that far away from them. Yeah,
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 exactly. See, men, we out of here.
yeah, yeah, yeah. But I think it's down there like that was the way she was raised. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
Uh,
I think though
her mama ain't let her go to a
most women,
college ain't want her to go to a college way across the country. You know what I'm saying? Like, nah,
I
your
think
ass.
most women are like that. They want to be,
Yeah,
around family like that. Most women, not all,
yeah.
but I think most women would prefer to be around their family. You
Uh-huh.
know, I could go and not. I could just come visit y'all, or y'all come visit me. Like I could do that.
Yeah, yeah. Hazmat say he paid $18 for it for his wife and him at an in and out, and she didn't even get a drink. $18 with no drink. Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah, yeah.
that don't sound too bad though.
That's the wrong two sounds
But
like they probably got the little Hazmat probably went in there. Let me get the littlest burger with a
yeah,
small fry.
Hazmat,
They're like, you want
Hazmat got the
cheese?
water.
Hazmat like, I don't need no cheese.
Hey,
I
no,
don't
hold the
need
cheese and
cheese.
hold the pickle too. Yeah. Get on with the pickle and cheese, and
Yeah,
give me a cup of water. He didn't get the bottle. Give me
yeah,
a cup.
yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. I'll take the kids cheeseburger.
Uh-huh.
I'm waiting for my kids to get out of school, so I'm stuck for 15 more years. Whoa, yeah, yeah,
Yeah. 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 Well, guess what? You can take your kids with you. How about that? How about
yeah,
that? And one thing for sure. Well, I don't know about Colombia. I don't know nothing about Colombia. Maybe you can educate me on that. But you go to some of the major countries, they're gonna get a better education.
yeah, yeah,
Because you know why? They prioritize education in those countries.
yeah,
They still teaching our kids the standards that they taught goddamn 40 years ago, man.
mm,
They still teaching our kids about the goddamn, use this as an example, the Revolutionary War. Now, how is that going to help your kid in today's climate?
yeah,
Try
yeah, yeah. I agree
teaching
on
your kid
that.
about the Revolutionary War. Like, make it make sense.
That's shit crazy. Yeah,
You know what I'm saying? Now, there's nothing wrong with learning history, but how does that benefit that?
right, right. Yeah, yeah. It's a lot that's crazy. I think they changed up the textbooks too. I got
Did they?
some old textbooks, school textbooks. Like them motherfuckers throwing all this shit away, man.
Uh-huh.
I bought some old textbooks where, because you know they changing up a lot of things. They changing up some shit, you know, on the way they
They
trying to write.
they
Uh, uh,
modernizing it? What do you mean? What are you trying to say?
I think
Are they
they.
teaching them what's going to be relevant in today's time? Is what I'm getting at.
I don't think so. I
So,
don't
see,
think
that's a
so.
problem. Now, that's a major problem right there. If
Yeah, I
your
don't
kid is
think
in
so.
school right now, they ain't teaching your kid nothing about this AI shit. Shit, they're gonna be gonna be left behind, bro.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. That's a fact. Now AI is the
It's here
yeah.
to stay. It's not going anywhere. So if your kids ain't learning that, they gonna be fucked up.
Nah, that's real right there.
Because we can say, man, I don't want my kids to learn about that. Now that's cool, but the world is going to be like that. Like, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, yeah, yeah. You can't
So
you can't really can't get past it. I mean,
you're not going to get it
they
past it. That's my point. You're not going to be able to get past. You're going to have to know how to navigate this just to do like everyday shit, just to function.
yeah,
Like think about some of the fast food places we go to now, just using a kiosk. Like, you know what
yeah,
I'm saying?
yeah, yeah. And when you order through some of the drive-through, they got AI taking your order through some of these drive-throughs. It's computer made AI
Yeah.
talking to you and make you know what I'm saying.
Yep. I remember, like even here, and now Hazmat work here. He been here like a year or two or something like that, almost 2 years, I guess. Like I remember when I first came here, all the technology that they got now compared to when I first came here is totally different, bro.
Yeah, yeah,
All this tech we got
yeah,
now, all this
yeah,
tablet and shit and all that shit and tracking and
yeah, yeah.
cameras and all that. We had none of that shit, man, when I came here.
They got a whole they got a whole my company got a whole team of people that they deal in the AI tech. You know what I'm saying?
There you go.
And it's constantly advancing. They constantly moving forward. Luckily, these damn cameras. Do y'all cameras pick up the railroad tracks and all that, red lights and all that?
Yeah. Oh, absolutely. Stop signs. Yeah, all that.
Yes,
Yeah.
stop sign.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah, we'll get emails. Yep. We see y'all. A lot of y'all ain't stopping at the stop signs and the railroad crosses. Y'all better,
yeah,
tighten
yeah.
up. Yeah, we get them emails.
Uh,
There's a lot of y'all running red lights. Y'all better tighten up.
right, right.
hmm Cameras
So
do all
yeah,
that shit.
yeah. AI is not going nowhere.
So you either learn it or like I said, you either use it or let it use you. So the choice is yours.
Yeah. Even in business, like let's say you create you open up a business, a local business, whatever your business is. The old days is out of there. The
Out of there.
putting your information in the yellow pages. I
Out of
don't
there.
even. I remember I had got a yellow page like 2 years ago. I don't know. It was about 3 years ago.
Do
They
they
should have
still
went
get
to
them
the.
out?
I don't. Hell no. I don't know what it.
Okay.
I don't. I think somebody was
Yeah.
being funny. I don't know what the
Okay.
fuck this thing. I don't know. I'm like,
It's like what
and it was
what
real
this thing?
thin. It wasn't even a
Oh, it's a
thick
thin
one. It
one, not
was
the
real
thick one.
thin. It was,
Okay. Oh
no,
shit.
I'm
Yeah.
like, what the
Well, you
fuck?
know what it is, Try? Because people don't advertise it no more. Remember, it used to be a bunch of advertisement in there along
A
with,
bunch of advertising, the
a bunch
cleaners,
of advertising.
the
Yeah, all that shit.
coupons, of the local,
Yeah,
all that.
that's
Yep,
just outdated now. Ain't nobody advertising them
outdated.
goddamn yellow pages no more.
Yep, yep. It's all
Shit's over.
that.
You better be
Everything.
advertising on Instagram.
Yep, yep, yep. Local businesses, they trying to create a website, and have it because when somebody in the area Google good food spots in the area or burger places in the area, You know what I'm saying? Like,
Now,
damn, there gotta be
and
on. You gotta be
now
online.
what you do is, now say it's your business. What you do is now you pay Google to have your business pop
For
up
the
first.
ad, for the ad
There you
segment.
go.
Yep.
Yeah. So when somebody say best food places, wherever you live at, you want your place to pop up first, or at least in the
Yep.
first 3 or whatever. You know what I'm saying? Yeah,
Yep.
people pay for that.
I agree. Yep.
That's
Or
like different
run ads
vendors.
on Facebook too. Facebook,
Uh-huh.
Instagram, run your ad, you know what I'm saying? Like every so often your ad coming up on there. We see it all the time. A lot of people ads coming up on. Now I'm pretty sure that some of that shit costs some grip now. You know what I'm
Uh-huh.
saying? I'm pretty sure it ain't cheap. But yeah.
Hmm.
As man say, what's a yellow page? Tell you.
Yeah. Okay, you what are you, a Gen Zer? Okay, you Gen
He
Zer.
down there, Gen Z. I think he might
I
be.
think he is
My
Gen Z.
daughter, nah, Gen Z is. My daughter was just telling me this shit. You know what I'm saying? When you go,
See, I don't
I'm like,
I don't
what the
even know what all
fuck?
them. I don't even know what all that mean anymore. Like that shit,
Yeah, me
Gen
neither. I know you
Zers and
got the
all that,
millennial.
and
Nah, I think
millennials.
he a millennial. He a millennial,
I don't even know.
and I think I'm a millennial. I don't know. That's why I say I don't do too much. It's too much. It's too much.
Hazmat, no. Am I a boomer? Hazmat. Hazmat always be on the boomer's ass.
No, I
I
think
don't
you
think.
were Z.
Yeah,
I
I
think
don't
you
know
were
what
G, not Z. It's
Gen
another.
X.
It's
What
a
is that? Is
letter.
it an
Gen
X?
X. Yeah. I thought it was X. I think you were X. Yep.
I don't even know, Tribe. Who even made that up? Like, where did that even come from?
I have no idea.
I
I
had to
don't
Google
know.
that shit. Like, where did this
That
even
just
come
popped up out of nowhere, man. In my eyes, somebody made it up, but that shit crazy. It ain't been that long ago.
from? Mm-hmm. Yeah,
You say he a millennial, 95.
he's a millennial.
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah,
Mm-hmm.
millennial.
Yeah. When's that start? That starts in '95.
I don't know if it started in 95 because I think I can't. Let me pull it up because I'm 83 and I think 83 is a millennial. Let me see.
So he might be at the front end, you at the back end, huh? I guess. I don't know.
What the fuck are they called anyway? What is it called?
You're asking me. I don't have a clue, bro. I don't have a clue, Try.
Uh, Let me see. Millennials are currently 30 to 45, also called Gen Y, Generation Y. Okay, so generation. Let me see. Yep, you a boomer.
I'm a boomer.
55
Okay.
to 73. 55 to 73. Or
Yeah.
Gen X is 54. 39
Yeah,
to
I'm a boomer.
54.
Damn, I just made the cutoff with a boomer, huh?
Yeah, yeah.
Mm.
Boomer, yep. Yeah.
But I don't want to be like a lot of boomers that I talk to that I know. They reluctant to this AI shit. They like, fuck that AI. I'm like, nah. I'm just the opposite. Fuck that. I want to learn this shit. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
I don't want to be like that. Hell no.
Yeah, you have
I,
to.
I,
I mean,
yeah, you gotta adapt to the times, man.
you gotta adapt. Yeah, yeah.
You either
And that's
adapt
just
or
like,
get extinct. One of the two.
and that's just like, I mean, from a from a horse from a horse to a car. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
From a buggy to real horsepower. You know what I'm saying? So I mean, we gotta adapt. I'm pretty sure some people like, man, fuck that, man. Give me my horse. Man, my horse don't get tired. I ain't gotta put no damn gas in my horse. You know what I'm saying?
Goddamn horse got a flat. Goddamn broke his leg.
Exactly. Exactly. So
Man, could you imagine that, Tribe? That was your main source of transportation, getting on that horse, going to work.
yeah. Man, that's
That'd be
crazy.
an uncomfortable ass. Imagine, man, people rode across the country on horseback, man.
Across the
You know how
country.
uncomfortable that got to be?
Yeah. Well, I don't think
Fuck.
they probably wasn't doing about 150 miles at the most for the day and shutting
I don't
down.
know. God damn.
Yeah,
That
that's
seems like some
still, you know
uncomfortable
what I'm
ass
saying?
shit. Like I rode a
150
horse
miles.
before. I like riding a horse, but I couldn't imagine having to ride that motherfucker every day to get,
Yeah.
my main source of transportation. Shit.
I agree.
Man, I need
Yeah.
a goddamn dirt bike.
But
Give me a
guess
dirt
what?
bike or something.
But guess what, DB? I
Yeah.
guarantee you would have been on it. Because guess what? It was
Oh
better
yeah.
than
Oh no, I
walking.
would have had to. Yeah.
It was better than
Definitely
walking.
better than walking.
Your ass
Oh,
can
for sure.
always get off and walk. Like
Yeah.
some
No,
people
you're
did.
right. Yeah, you're right about that. No, I'm gonna have me 2-3 horses.
That motherfucker horse don't sound too bad.
Hey,
No.
Tribe.
You know what I'm saying?
Tribe. We was talking about the spare trucks yesterday. I'm gonna have me a spare horse
Yeah, exactly.
in case this motherfucker break down. This motherfucker don't start. I got to get that spare out there at the barn. Goddamn it. Shit.
I'm saying, matter of fact, this motherfucker coming with me. You know what I'm saying? I got two of them
Yeah.
all the time.
That's what they used to do, right? I think they used to do that. If they went on like trips, long trips, they have a spare horse with them.
Okay.
If this horse get tired, I get on the back of the other one. Let the other one get a break from carrying my ass.
Yeah. Hey.
But I don't think in them times that they traveled far enough like that, though.
Nah, the longer routes, I don't think they went too far on just the horse. I mean, they hooked up a carriage up to it. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
You know,
they pretty much had everything they need
need.
in proximity of where they lived at.
Yeah,
They ain't had to go like we got to go. Some of us got to go 40 miles to get to work and all that kind of shit. They ain't had to do all that shit.
But they did. It was times that it was.
Oh, they had to travel. Yeah.
That travel. You know what I'm saying? That from let's say Louisiana to St. Louis. You talking about that? 11 hour per ride. But it probably took on horseback probably 4 days. You know what I'm saying? 3 to 4 days depending. So that, so one way. So a round trip, you talking about over a week for a round trip?
Yeah.
That ain't too bad. You know what I'm saying? That ain't, if you look at it, that ain't too bad.
Uh-huh. Yep. Oh shit. Man, it's pouring down out here right now. Shit.
Just do it. What it do? You got the rain gear?
Just do it. What happened? You get that NVIDIA news I sent you, Nike? I just sent him some shit last night. Hold on, we got you. Give me a minute.
You just make sure fuck that spare horse. You make sure you get your ass a goddamn Western type I'm trying wagon instead of that Amish wagon. You can jump your ass off.
Okay.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
You too old. You too goddamn old to be trying to bend your
Th-
motherfucking knees.
Now,
You
do,
better.
do them wagons got air ride on a big wheel, or they
They
got the
actually
spring? Goddamn
the ones that we make nowadays, we got all that. We
it!
install
All right,
all
I
that.
need air ride on my
You need
goddamn
air
wagon.
ride. We're gonna
Shit.
have airbags on
Yeah.
the motherfucker. We gonna fabricate some
They're gonna
shit
have a
for
porta
you.
potty in the back, so I can go to the bathroom, or
Well,
I got to
they
jump
can
off
be
and go.
they can be right there in the seat. You ain't know you
Okay.
ain't gonna do my wear a goddamn kilt. You goddamn nasty ass motherfucker talking about bathroom.
God damn, we
The
talking about a
fuck?
kilt. Lift that motherfucker up and go.
The fuck
Shit.
we talking about?
Woo.
Yeah, yeah.
This motherfucker talking about bathroom in a wagon,
Yeah,
nigga.
yeah. Well,
You might as well
well,
put
think
it on
about
the
it, Big
seat.
Will. Now, look, we about the same age. You know how often we
No,
got to go to the bathroom with all that goddamn bouncing. Shit,
no, we ain't gotta
I
go
ain't
to the
gonna be able
bathroom
to
that
get
much.
no. I ain't gonna be able
We
to get
ain't,
nowhere. I got to stop every
no.
5 minutes. All that bouncing. Shit.
You gotta eat accordingly to your
Uh huh.
motherfucking body, nigga. Just like you do this truck driving. You don't
Yeah.
just
Mm.
goddamn be pigging the fuck out. And you gotta eat certain things. You know what fucking gonna flush through your goddamn body within 15
Woo.
to 30 minutes.
Yeah,
Quit eating
that's
that
a fact.
goddamn healthy ass
Boy,
food.
fuck around, get that bubble gut on the wagon, boy. It's gonna be something.
Man.
The horse gonna look back at your ass like,
What
oh, now
the
you
fuck
doing
you
this
doing?
shit?
Yeah,
Now
yeah, yeah,
you doing this shit behind
yeah.
me,
Shitty
motherfucker.
horse calling me a shitty motherfucker.
Yeah. And then that motherfucker start doing it. You like, we ain't gonna be two of us motherfuckers in this motherfucker doing this shit. Yeah, that
Mm.
part.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Shit, what it do? What y'all feeling today?
Where you
What
going, man?
with it?
Man, I'm just cooling, man. Slide, playing around over here in this northeast.
Oh, you over in my
Northeast.
neck of the woods.
Nah, I'm so far away from you. Goddamn it, you got to
Oh,
pack a lunch.
you up in the nosebleed. Yeah, you in the nosebleed. Yeah.
I'm all the way. I'm in Pennsylvania.
They just
Yeah,
I
said
mean,
so
not
it ain't no
Pennsylvania.
money in
yeah,
PA.
No.
Said ain't
goddamn,
no
I'm in
money in PA
yeah,
right now, man.
goddamn lie. You ain't
You
gonna throw
got
me off.
you
You ain't in
you
no
got.
goddamn Pennsylvania, you lying ass. Talk about I'm way away from you. I'm in Pennsylvania. Shit. Anywhere you in Pennsylvania with me, you ain't nowhere but at the most 3 hours. And I don't care what direction you go from where I'm at. You within 3 hours at the most
You
from where
already
I'm at. Shit.
you already know goddamn well I'm farther than that. If I say I'm
I
too
know
far
it.
away from you.
That's why I said you up in the nosebleed. You're not even in the Northeast. You in the what do they
No,
call that? The New
New
England
England.
states.
Yeah, I'm in
Yeah,
Mass.
you're in the New England states. Yeah, that's where you at.
Just came out of New
You
York
above the
from Mass.
Northeast states. You in the New
Yeah.
England states. Shit,
Making sure y'all motherfuckers
Hey.
gotta come up
you
here with
all
some
the way up
menus.
there. Yeah,
What you
yeah.
saying, tribe?
Nah, I was saying they was just saying there ain't no money in the Northeast right now.
Oh well, you just gotta be the right person and get your money. I don't know what to tell you.
Yeah.
Now let me ask you this, Tribe. Right? And you've been around trucking for a day or two, because we always hear about it ain't no money here, ain't no money there, no money here, no money there. Right? We always heard that, right?
Yeah.
Now I never leave the Northeast, and it's always trucks like a motherfucker over here. So what are we doing?
Um, I don't, I, I don't want to. I can't say. I can't say. I mean,
So when people say now this is what I gather. So when they say it ain't no money, that to me that means ain't no money. Maybe ain't no money on the spot market.
yeah, yeah, yeah.
No,
Or
no,
cheaper
no,
freight.
no,
It'll be
no.
cheap.
Then how else would you know it ain't no money here, Big Will?
Ain't no money that will make them feel comfortable coming. It's money
No.
on the
How
spot.
do
No,
you
no.
know? No.
I'm
Listen,
over here.
listen what I'm
I heard
asking.
what you're saying. I heard what you're
All right,
saying.
go ahead.
You saying how do I know if it's money over here on the spot market? All this, all that. I'm
No, I
on the
said
spot market.
if it's not on the spot market, I said.
Oh, you got to already have a relationship with people you can call direct.
There you go.
But
So if you have relations,
okay, hold on.
then
No,
it's
no,
money,
no,
right?
no, 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 no.
Okay,
Because
all right.
even if it's on the spot market,
Go ahead.
you gotta have a reputation of getting the job done, and that organization has already used you at some point because they have our phone numbers and our data and shit in their system. So, oh, you back? Yeah, I'm back. Let me get that for that, and that's it. Because they gonna lower the number. You just gotta be in the area well enough to service the area, man. and build a relationship in the with the brokers that's moving freight around and in the area. But if you don't come over here, if you don't want to come over here because you don't want to sit long or whatever, you worried about how much deadheads you doing, all that type of shit. You know, yeah, ain't no money in it because you lazy. You don't want to work. You think the money gonna be in your lap. You gotta work for trucking. Trucking makes the opportunity to make an unlimited amount of money. I said make. I didn't say give. Trucking ain't gonna give you shit. You gotta come to work for it.
Mm. Ain't no welfare in trucking.
Ain't yeah, it is.
No.
It is. It is welfare and trucking now. Niggas out here doing, you know what I'm saying? But it's also we set in our ways and we got our people are keen to work for certain companies. So and they don't want to hear it, they don't want to be job hoppers, they got their reasons, whatever the case may be. But you know, your number, my number, I'm gonna tell you ain't gonna be the same number.
Right. Yeah.
At the end of the day, that's what it comes down to. Everybody got their own number. And what their number is that makes them do what they gotta do, you gonna do it. If you ain't, then you gotta fix something else out.
Mm-hmm.
Everybody got their own number.
Everybody do. You got bottom feeders. You got what y'all call them all the time. Low freight haulers. You got people saying they can get $7,000 to do 400 miles, 300 miles. You know,
What's a
everybody got.
what's a low freight hauler? What is that?
To me, a low freight hauler to me is when you gotta spend money out your pocket to move the freight. That's a low freight hauler to
Okay.
me.
Okay. I go with that. No, I
But
go
that's
with
to
that.
me.
That's legit. I go with that.
No, but I'm clarifying that because you know when I gotta spend my money to move that freight, that's low freight hauling to me.
That's what I said. I go with that. That's your opinion. I can't argue
Yeah,
that. I go with
yeah,
that. Okay.
yeah,
Okay.
yeah. I know how that shit go. You know what I'm saying? But everybody going,
That
you know what I'm saying?
sound like what CAJ say for the free and not the fee.
No, that's beyond the fee. I mean, that's beyond the free. I mean the
Because
free.
a low freight hauler could be very very subjective. What you say,
Yeah, that's what I
Trot?
said. Yeah, Trav broke up, but he's saying the free, not the fee. Well, I'm like,
Yeah,
no, it's past free. It's past free, Trav, because it's really meaning okay. I gotta go 1,400 miles, right? But I'm gonna do it for $900.
Oh shit.
Yeah, we're gonna throw numbers on this. So
No,
I gotta
I
do
don't
four.
want you to do that,
No, we
Big
got
Will.
no.
You
We're
know,
gonna do that.
Big
No,
Will.
we're
We
gonna do
start
that.
talking numbers. You know
We
how
gonna
this go, Big
we
Will.
yeah.
Come
Give us the
on, Big
content.
Will. I'm
Boys,
begging you,
give
Big Will.
give
I'm
them.
begging you. I don't want to go down here. I'm begging you, Big
Oh,
Will.
I bet that shit right. I bet
Yeah, yeah,
that
yeah.
shit right, motherfucking. My rate, your rate, same
Big
rate.
Will, don't. No, no, no. Big Will, stop. Don't do it. Don't go there. Get out of there.
Okay. But try
yeah,
when you gotta go in your cars to pay for the maintenance of your equipment, and you're running 30 to 60 to 90, 3 month, a quarter, and you can't even pay your credit card bills off the fees that the services that you did on your credit cards because you ain't
yeah.
made that money in 3 months. Yeah. Yeah. Since he don't
Yep.
want me to go down that rabbit hole all the way, I'm gonna go. I'm gonna play around the water. You know, the water trough. Yeah, yeah. When
He
you know
like
what
to
I'm
fight. Big Will love to fight, boy. He love to fight.
saying?
That old
You know,
motherfucker love to fight.
when you out here,
He love to fight.
when you out here saying, can I put on? I got a '98 now. I want to put Def System on it. Yeah, shit like that. You know.
Oh shit, I'm getting out of here. Hey, Tribe, you got the show, Tribe? I'm getting out of here. You got the tro shop? Tribe, you got the switches? I'm
Let's
out of here.
start that. Let's start there. Like you buying a pre-dev system, but
Uh,
yeah, you want to make it. Yeah,
I'm
I bet
waiting on
that
my
shit
phone.
right.
My phone. I should be getting my phone call shortly
No,
anyway. Then y'all can have the show.
you got about another hour.
No,
Mama
it's
relaxing today.
5:30.
It's
It's
only
5:30.
been.
I can get that call at any minute right now. It's 5:30.
He said, any minute now, goddamn, I'm sliding because you.
Mm. Big Will firing a Tribe. You see what he doing?
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
You see what he doing? He
I
got that. What's
mean,
that gun called again? that drink. He got that.
That button. He got that button. Button on that motherfucker. Yeah.
You know,
I tell you, he like to fight, man. I don't
I
know
ain't,
what that is. These guys, they like to
They say
fight
it ain't
all
no
the time.
fun when the rabbit got the gun.
I don't know what all that fighting is.
Trav,
Unless you a
but
prize fighter and you
Trav,
making
why
money,
you,
then I understand.
Trav? But what, Trav? Can you explain something to me? You've been around this thing. Because
Yeah.
DB ain't gonna play with me right now. So if you buy a '97 or what they can, the old truckers truck, you know what I'm saying? Like what say the FLD, you getting the '98,
Yeah.
'97 pre-emission. Woo, woo.
Uh-huh. Yeah.
I thought that the Caterpillar, I thought that was built not to have to deal with that other stuff. With this. So we're gonna fabricate it to make it. We want the old truckers truck, but we gonna. I don't understand. I
Somebody
thought they
trying to
called it
put death
glider.
on something?
Yeah, man. No, DB know who. DB know a little bit more than what he want to talk about. He don't want to talk about it, but I got it.
They might be trying to go to Chicago. I mean, California. So, California, you got to
Oh,
have death on the truck, though.
that's not true, but I got you.
I got you.
I got you. Yeah. Well, you can buy a glider, right? Glider, new body truck with an old motor in it. You know, what I'm saying?
Yeah. Yeah.
Automatically built
Yeah.
that way.
Yeah. Yeah. You can.
I'm
They
glad this
make
ain't
them.
cheap. They ain't cheap.
Hey, well, when you're $1 million nigga, you can afford it, right?
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah. Damn. Damn. Okay. I see where you. I see where you going. Damn.
When you can buy things, you know what I'm saying, which is it's cool. We all working to get there, but it ain't about it. You can afford to buy whatever you want. You know what I mean? Shit. Hey,
Let's
I'm
start.
just
Let's
I'm
start
just
with your
using
year truck. What year truck you got? Let's start there.
my truck is a 26. I picked it up with 1,700 miles on it. It was the lead truck for the line of trucks that had to get moved from the Carolinas over to Utah. So my truck was
Gotcha.
the driving truck.
The lead,
So
right?
yeah,
He
it
was
was
the pull truck. Yeah.
I was the pull truck. So I got the 1,700 mile on it.
I'm surprised
hmm
Big Will ain't say which one.
I didn't want to lead off on that. You know what I'm saying? Because he
Yeah.
trying to
Yeah.
I'm gonna interpret he referring to what I'm driving. So we're gonna start with the 26. But I still
Yeah.
do got
See, see, see.
I had
See, he's
see
stunting.
tribe.
Hey, try.
But
This when he
tribe,
starts stunting. This
tribe.
when he
But
starts
but
stunting.
but tribe.
That's that
Once upon a
stunting
time.
shit.
Yeah.
That's
Once
that
upon a
stunting
time,
shit.
my homeboy on Mob, right, with the property he got down in the Savannah, he
Yeah.
got the
Yeah.
18, the 2018 sitting over there now. You know
Yeah.
what I mean?
He's
Yeah.
So
stunting. You hear him,
yeah,
tribe? He's stunting.
Yeah.
just
He's
Yeah.
stunting.
small, but I moved the way I'm moving, so why not? It's cool. I
Okay.
go to
Nah,
you
I
go to the
mean,
bank. You go to the bank and borrow money. You go to the bank and borrow money. I go to Lacrane. I go to Putin to get money. Ain't no different. I'm going to the financial
wait.
institution of Putin.
Now, when you say you, who you referring to?
Anybody that get loans, anybody that
Oh,
going,
okay.
anybody that got them.
Because you
I say
said
you.
you, and
I
I
say
thought you
you.
was
I say
talking to me.
yeah. See,
When you
hit
say
dogs
you,
holler, huh?
You go.
Hit dogs
You say
holler,
you
huh?
go. Yeah, I was just finna say you gonna say you caught it. You
Yeah,
catch it.
I'm try, try to say this motherfucker ain't trying. You get caught with it. That means
yeah, I guess so. It's a hot potato. Let me throw that motherfucker. Get that
you
shit out
know
my hand.
if you know what
Cause
I'm
I
saying.
ain't going. I ain't going no bank borrowing no goddamn money.
Yeah, you
So,
going to
take
a
me.
bank.
Take.
No,
No,
you
no,
going to
no,
you
no.
no
I
no
am not.
no no.
No, no,
Yes, you
no,
are.
no, no,
You
no, no, no,
no no
no,
yeah
no,
yeah yeah.
no,
Let me explain to
no,
you.
no, no. Don't tell me what I'm doing.
Yes. I
No.
know what you're doing. You going to the bank of DB, goddamn it. You going to the bank of DB Financial Organization. I know who you going to.
So what he fell off. I was
he
finna ask him would he borrow against his
he borrowed he borrowed he borrowed he
retirement
he
against his
borrowed he when a person say I'm not going to a bank, they mean they are the bank. That's how I enjoy.
yeah.
Like you, it'd be like you, for example. I ain't going to no bank. Then what makes you think that means you are your own bank. You know what I mean? You have established yourself to the point where you are your own bank.
Yeah, depending on what's, I mean, depending on, I'm
Depends
gonna
on what you're
say,
trying to do.
depending on the
Everybody
bit
got
on the, on what's the loan, what's the bit, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, what you
That
doing?
you
Yeah,
know,
yeah. Yeah. So it all depends on the, some people it don't matter what the loan is. You know what I mean? Some people are there.
yeah,
Some people
yeah,
are
yeah.
really the
See,
bank.
I'm not nowhere near
But you
you
know what
know
I'm
what I'm saying?
but you know what I'm
Yeah, yeah,
saying.
I know
Some
what we're talking
people are
about. Yeah,
there.
yeah,
Some people are
yeah,
there, and we gonna, as they say, take the head off to
yeah.
those who are there.
And
Congrats to
DB,
you.
it sound like, I mean, we were just talking about that.
Hey,
You
we're
know, he
gonna
said
leave.
he could go on.
We ain't gonna bring that up because
Go
he
out.
fell
No,
off.
I'm just saying we were just talking about this
Oh, okay.
going and live out the country right now. Like he could go. He said we was talking about going to live out the country. He said he could do it right now. You
Yeah.
know what I'm saying? And
Yup.
leave everything right now, and he'll be okay. I mean,
Yeah.
so
And there's a lot of it's a handful of people are that's in that position.
yeah, yeah, yeah,
And it's not no. This is the thing about it though, Trav. It's not no age on it, bro. It all depends on the individual and
there
what
ain't no
they've
age
done.
on it.
It ain't no age on it because you got people that in their 30s, in their 20s, they made a couple of good deals, did a couple of
Right.
big things, and they good. You know what I mean? They got a couple of a couple of acquisitions that they did, and it's generating the revenue, and it got the, you know what I'm saying, the money where it needs to be at, and they got an
Yeah.
income stream coming. So you know what I'm saying? Everybody's different. Some people are a little bit more, can be more, you know what I'm saying? They can take maybe 30 days or whatever and get more liquid. Some people may not want to be liquid. They'd rather go with the income stream hitting the account,
Yeah.
and that way they don't have to touch what they've already. You know what I mean? So it all depends on
Mhm.
how a person is really trying to be, because if you got a ton of money stacked up, why touch that money when you can have also a good, I say 50% of what you got stacked in income stream from other things, and it's
Yeah.
coming in quarterly, monthly, however. Come on, man.
I got you. Yeah. Yeah.
That's all I'm saying.
Yeah.
Everybody, everybody look at things different because they're like, I don't want to touch that money. You touch that money, you ain't another opportunity come. You may not be able to make an investment. But I get back, we got this building, got that building, got a little income coming in. I could take only 25% out, leave the other 75 in it, fold it back into the bit.
Yeah. Yeah.
And they got more than one thing. What y'all say? More than one stream of income
Regular
that
income.
that allowing them to do that. That's the mind. I'm not gonna say younger. It's more the younger set mindset, but it's the mindset of today.
Yeah.
For
Yeah.
those who that want to travel the world and have true financial freedom and think flexibility to do what they want when they want and how they want,
Yeah.
because they got enough years on them where they can enjoy their life. But because if you get too
Mhm.
much money at our age, you're gonna have to goddamn, what I'm saying, you're gonna have to drop the bag. You're gonna have to be traveling and doing shit you normally didn't do, you put off because you was working all the time or investing, man, just so you
Yeah.
can
Yeah.
try to play catch up on you know the shorter period of time you have in living. You got 25 years against somebody that got 50 years. You know what I'm saying? It's like, okay, they're younger than you. They're
Yeah.
25 years younger than you. Everything go right. Good health, good eat right, whatever. Don't put yourself in an environment. Shit happens. But I
Yeah.
just stop. I ain't come in to kill y'all conversation and show. I just,
No,
what I'm saying.
DB had no,
I
we
know.
weren't talking about.
Yeah, I know he's gonna get his phone call. Right
Yeah.
about now. So I said, you know, tap in for the
Quick,
guys
quick,
in the morning.
quick question for you.
What's on?
Would you? Because I know I heard you not too long ago. Being getting quotes. You got a quote on your insurance. Yeah, you got an insurance quote.
Yeah,
Would you get is it plans on getting your authority in the future?
yeah.
Okay. You ain't putting no time frame on it. You know what I'm
It's,
saying?
it's plans on it in
Planning
the
by
future.
ear.
It's plans on it in the future. And that's how what I'm saying. Because when you start putting time frame on it, things happen. You gotta time frame change.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
you said
Yeah.
4 years ago, nigga. It is what it is. The market shifted. Maybe I decided not to. Until I figure out what other, what I'm saying. Because at the end of the day, you
Yeah.
still got to keep an eye on what's going on in the market. Um, But right now, I think yeah, it's definitely the plan because I'm looking at um, a narrative where if they go all out AI. Ain't no, you know what I'm saying? Like it's not no OTR and very, little local
Yeah.
shit because the saturated drivers with then now they're gonna go with experience, this, that, and the third, age, all this, all that. What is gonna, and
Yeah.
that's where you're gonna have to have, in my opinion, your own numbers, your own authority, and your own network that you're dealing with that you can build up. But the bottom line is when you're getting your own authority, you gotta have the right, what I'm saying, you gotta have the right team around you when you first start building it.
Yeah.
Because you got a lot of people around here, bro. They don't get two fucks about your company. They got that turn and burn
Yeah. Yeah.
mindset from the seat. It's like, and then I know that y'all say the company, but if we take the mindset that fuck the company ain't here for you, then you in the wrong industry because with that mindset, all you doing is going into companies still doing that fuck shit, and then all of a sudden, as soon as you can't do something, now you sliding. You caused all the problems, but you want to move around after you done destroy something that they, you know what I'm saying? Because of your
Yeah.
activity, your actions, I should say. Because at
Yeah.
the end of the day, that tractor in your possession is all your actions, bro. Informing them when you got they not in the truck with you. That's why a lot of these companies want videos and they want fucking pictures of everything every day, this, that, and the third, because guys just they not looking over
Yeah.
shit, bro. They're not looking shit
No,
over.
that's true.
And then when they do finally break the fuck down, or gotta go and get an inspection, the fucking owner gotta spend fucking $15,000 to get the truck right, cause this nigga done tore the truck up,
Mm. Yeah.
tires and you know what I mean, all kind of shit. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
You got fucking airbag, shocks leaking and fucking seal leaks and all kind of shit. People don't think about that. They would say every time you look at everything I just said, you ain't talking a couple of hundred, man. You talking thousands. Cause you get too tired, bro. You damn near gotta replace a whole axle. You get fucking four, 5 tires fucked up in that on that trailer. You
Yeah.
damn near gotta replace all 8 of them. You might get lucky and salvage 2 out of there. But if you know what I'm saying, you fuck up, you know what I'm saying, you fuck up 5 tires on the trailer, that's a minimum 6 tires.
Yeah.
And then you might as well say 8 because now you're talking tread differences on one of the axles. You're talking about one motherfucking axle got, you know what I'm saying, all kind of shit. So you don't want to run into that situation,
They'll rotate them over, rotate
right?
part. You know what
Yeah,
I'm saying?
they're gonna do
Depending
the
on
best they can.
the other
Depend
four.
depends on the two.
Yeah.
Depends on two. Cause if you got to do 2 tires on an axle, man, you know what I'm saying, or one tire fucked up and you got older tires because you ain't did the tires in a minute, man, yeah, you imbalance of the tread,
Yeah.
you know, because if not, all you're gonna do is destroy you're gonna destroy the new tire. You're gonna destroy that motherfucker because it's gonna be imbalanced. But it's just a variety of shit, you know. You just gotta do this shit in increments so it don't be so expensive at one time. That's to me the number one thing about actually having an investment in a truck. And you actually got to pay to fix to some bit. You know what I mean?
Mm.
It's coming out your money because it'll start making you reevaluate. That's why they be like, oh, I already be a company driver. If I'm gonna make that money. That means you don't take care of you wouldn't take care of your own truck.
Uh,
That's in my head. That in my head you wouldn't take care if you gotta be a company driver versus having the freedom of being an owner op and with the opportunity to make more money. And you want me to be responsible for taking care of the truck. That means you're not gonna. That means you're just gonna drive it. Shit happen. You want to call me. You don't want to. You know what I'm saying?
right. Right.
You just
Yeah.
gonna drive. You don't know if fuck. But a lot of like they said, a lot of y'all, well, not y'all, but we we talk about different companies, but they starting to charge, bro. Driver fuck up. You blow that fucking tire, you paying for it, man. If it ain't normal wear and tear, they once you start going in the shop, they want the shop people to send them photos of the tires because it's like they got records of all the shit that they did. It be shit like that. I know you pump. You got that drop in load or whatever. Let me see what's going on. Chatting to DB, come back. I'll just do it. Say something about the pre-market. You get information about pre-market is up. What's good listening? Earnings and all call yesterday. What did it do? Everybody in the chat. Top of the goddamn morning.
All right, that's what's on Big Will.
No, I got you. Shit, I know you and DB riding DB on the having this conference call right now. Shit, I ain't doing nothing. I already shut down for the day, and I gotta wait till fucking early morning to deliver. So I'm already where I need to be at. I sure try to go there and get them to take this motherfucking shit early.
They ain't fucking with you.
You said what?
They ain't messing with you on taking the low early. You got there early, or you got to wait till they open. Mic check, mic check. Now, Big Will fell off. You hit the wrong button, Big Will. Gotta wait for DB. I got a few minutes. Tap the screen, shut it live. Good morning, motherfuckers. Hit that like button. Get y'all some money today, man. We had a few good topics today. Hopefully, we get a few more participants next time. This is 48. man? I don't see nobody in the chat talking. Done unloading. About to head back. I know. Well, fellas, show is over with. What was my numbers? 258. Uh, 496. Yep, fellas, we done, man. I'm up out of here. I'll catch y'all later.